Wait, where's my tracking? Where's my tracking? I just calibrated it. Hey guys, pretend I'm not here. My face got stuck. You know how it be. You guys know how it goes. Oh god. Yeah, hold on. That was so awkward, guys. I had a little oopsie whoopsie. My face was glued together and I couldn't move it, but luckily I went into the unglue machine and now I'm back and I'm moving my face and my mouth. Woo! What's up, Stoy Boy? Northern Scum 69, Unmoving Rare says hi back, but she is gone now, unfortunately. Hi, Wavy. Hi, guys. She's gone, we're free. No! I'm still here. This is still my house. Just starting the stream to the deadpan. The deadpan? The deadpan stare. Me just... I know what you did. I know. It's not too late for you to find redemption. For the small price of... Oh, Mambo! Omatsuri Mambo! Dabu dabu, yera yera, Omatsuri Mambo! Num num. You can't prove anything. Yeah, I can prove this. Sticks up my middle finger, which I need a toggle for desperately. It was technically not illegal when I did. Huh. Huh. I mean, I suppose that's fair enough. You can have a pass. The rest of you, though. Raven, I got my eye on you for sure. I was actually ready to go live at 3 p.m. And then I checked my schedule and I was like, oh, I set it to go live at 12:30. That's a surprise. Why would I do that? And then I realized it's because if I gave myself an hour to yap before I yapped with Bo, I would lose my voice because I'm going to yap so hard with Bo. We are going to go outer space. But I did actually plan the things I wanted to do on stream for the hour before if I did go live earlier. I was going to open Photoshop and I was going to show you guys some stream overlays I was having thoughts about making. Because I was really struggling last night. Like, I was looking at my calendar and I was getting really stressed out because I didn't do my homework for art class yesterday. And I was like, oh, that really that really sucks, because, I mean, I can't tell you what happened to me this week. I have a very good reason why I didn't really have extra time to do it, but, at the same time, it fucking sucks, right? It sucks not to do it. It feels very rude when Gabe is putting the effort in. So I was like, oh, man, just in general, it feels like I don't have the time to do all the things I want to do, I really want to learn my Japanese as well, right? But I'm just like, God, I don't have any freaking time, man. And I was like, God, I need to integrate it into my stream. Like, that is the way of solving it, is I need to integrate it into my stream. So I was thinking about how to make it, and I was like, okay, this can be my next coding project, is integrating Japanese flashcards into make a customized thing for my stream with my little characters and stuff. And then after that, hold on, since we have 15 minutes until Bo's here, let me put the Quan Pui on. We can talk while we do horses.
Place your bets.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I was like, I want to make a little cute flashcardy thing. And then we'll try and make it, like, competitive, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, the flow of it could be that you guys can redeem a thing. It randomly chooses, like, I'll probably have sections to the learning. So, like, you would be able to redeem it and type, like, you know how you can type exclamation mark and then a Hunt's name for the TTS? I'd probably make it so you could do an exclamation mark and choose the type you want, and if you don't select anything, it would just randomly choose one. So you could make me do a number, or you could make me do a phrase, or you could just make me do a word. Milk and Siggies, you gotta join a team in the channel point redeems, which is to the left of or below your chat, depending on if you're on mobile or PC. You gotta join Team Viral or Team Viral. You gotta join one of these teams. You gotta join team. You gotta join team. So I'm like, okay. Welcome to the Lily Pals. Good choice. Yeah, we love the Lily Pals. Yippee! You watched the video yesterday? No, don't put your review in here. Put your review in the review channel so my editor can see it. Well, I'll read it here as well. Some longer clips had no memes and felt drawn out, while some other short clips had meme over half of it, which kind of took away from the clip, which could be improved in my other than that what it. Would you be able to post that in the Discord? Would you be able to do that, please, please, please? Okay, thank you. Here, I'll even link you the channel for it. Here you go.
日本語を取り入れるってこういう意味だったの？
What are you
そもそもお
saying?
前こ
What
れ
are you
読めるのかよ
saying?
負け犬。
I heard Nihongo. Yeah, so I was like, okay. So, like, the flow would be, you would redeem it, you would choose the section that you want, and then it would pop up with a Lily Pow, Dirkling, Amelia, whoever, Cockboy, whoever, whatever character, and then it would, say, like, I don't know if I want to let you guys personalize it or not. Because, you know, I could always let it be so that you guys can say, like, oh, Rhea, go fuck yourself, and then it does the little learning thing. Or I could just make it more of a little game where, you know, you redeem it, it comes up with a number, it's like, what is Q? And it does that over TTS, so that even if I'm playing a different game, I can hear it and be like, oh, Q, yeah, I hear it. And then I can reply and be like, that's 9. And then, after it gives me time to reply, and then it will say the answer was, you know, 9, right, in TTS, because otherwise there's no way for me to check and verify. And then I could give myself a button to say whether I got it right or wrong, because if I get it right, I should get a point. If I get it wrong, maybe you guys could have a point, and then maybe at the end of each stream we can see who wins. But I don't know. There's gotta be a cute way to do it, because then you guys are incentivized to, like, redeem it, because you get to beat me, and then maybe I do something if you win at the end of the stream. And if I win at the end of the stream, I get the joy of knowing that I got better at Japanese. I was considering having it, like, randomly happen and not be a redeem, but the problem with that is then, you know, you guys get subjected to it without wanting it, whereas if you redeem it, someone wanted it, if that makes sense. Making me do Japanese in team fights, that's real fucked up. That's real fucked up. I will lose MMR because of this, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna start the race, guys. Get your final bets in.
The race begins in 10, 9, 8,
Yay,
7,
I have to update
6,
Sun's picture
5,
for this. God
4,
damn it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I watched Mulan in Japanese on the flight home and understood 30% of it. That's kind of big. There's no way this is happening. Get out of each other! Get out of each other! Get out of each other! Stop touching! Who is the problem here? Someone needs to hit lawn. Okay, they're free. Dude, why? I feel like it's getting worse lately. And I don't know how that could be possible, because nothing's changed. That was such a big horse pileup, bro. Those horses were fucking... Alright. So anyway, as I was saying, I don't really know how to gamify things like art, but I also really want to have little art sections of the stream, because I'm like, well, I want to do the art homework. And honestly, I would like to do art more than once a week, right? Like, I don't want to do my homework the night before art class. I want to do the art homework consistently, right? Because I also want to get better at coding. You know, I want to code things on the stream. I want to code things, I want to draw things, and I want to learn Japanese. So I'm like, I need to find a way to put these on the stream. Coding, I think, is a bit hard. Coding, I think, is a bit harder. I don't know. Maybe I could find, like, a way to get, like, maybe I could ask Dom, or maybe I could come up with ways to do, like, mini games with coding that's actually fun for the chat. Because I know Doug does coding on stream all the time, and he's somehow, like, really entertaining with it. I haven't watched him enough to know how he does it and how it's entertaining. I'm not sure if people just like the coding because there's, like, you know, an end game to it, or just because he is so funny while he codes. I don't know. I'll watch that. I'll go watch that and find out. But I'm like, I want to try and find a way to do coding. And I want to do drawing. And I want to do drawing consistently, because the only way to get better is to draw consistently. The same way as the only way to get better at coding is to code consistently. You have to do so much stuff consistently. Doug viewers are not people, it's a mental state. Word. Yeah, I bet coding on stream is really boring. Like, that's exactly how I view it, which is why I'm surprised that Doug manages to make it like 90% of his content and have 10 billion viewers. Oh my god, Lord Firestrike. Lord Firestrike just pushed Styrofoam in! Wait, but then she left! She left! She said, Styrofoam, you can have it! No! Dude, she's locking her in! Oh my god, Styrofoam tried to leave and Lord Firestrike shoved her back in the locker, bro. She said, you will be lesbian. Oh my god. That's mother right there, looking after the young ones. Dude, that was crazy shit. There was a 3-man pileup between Soju, Styrofoam, and Lord Firestrike into just Lord Firestrike ramming Styrofoam in and then leaving to let her have the W. That was so kind. That was so kind. That was real mother behavior right there. Oh, god damn. The horses are colluding. Uh-oh, they're colluding. Uh-oh. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good ending, I'll say. That was one of the better endings. It's so unfair. We have to practice to be good at stuff. Why can't we just be good instantly? That's what I'm saying. Like, here's what I'm thinking with the art anyway. Because, like, I mean, I'm not even going to think about coding until I research Doug. But... But... with the art, at least... I think it doesn't have to be boring, because I think if I just was like, hey guys, we're starting a stream, we're going to do a horse race, I'm going to draw boxes, you know, for like half an hour, and then we'll go do a video game, right? That's boring as shit. So I think it could be cute if I did, like, I think I mentioned it before, maybe, a thumbnail for the stream, so that way it kind of, like, we start drawing with, like, oh, I'm going to do a couple of exercises from the homework for that week. And then you know, as like a quote-unquote warm-up, smiles. And then I go into, like, making a thumbnail. So, like, let's just say we're playing Pokemon Coliseum, right? I can draw, like, a Lillipout and Espeon and Umbreon or something, you know, together. And then I go post it on Twitter, and then we play the game, you know? So that me posting that art on Twitter aligns with me actually changing over to the game or something. Or maybe I draw some stupid comic. Or maybe I draw Rhea and Viral making out. Maybe. I'm down for all things. Doug is also good at coding. Things not working is the worst. If you become Bug, it would be quite slow. Yeah? I mean, I think it depends on the personality, because I do think there's a degree of, like... I'm not saying I would fulfill this, right? I'm just saying that I think even if... Like, when I've watched Doug, I haven't really cared for, like, the end goal of his code. I just tune in and I listen to him talk, because I find him charismatic, and I'm not actually looking at what he's coding, because I don't understand code. So I'm just, like... this guy's funny, and he's typing coding shit on the screen, and his chat is fast, so there's a lot of things going on, and they all have these interactive stream bits, like the memes that they can put on the screen, and the text-to-speech, so it feels like stuff is constantly happening. So I'm enjoying watching him, even when I don't know what the hell's happening with the code, and I don't honestly give a shit about it. So I think there's like ways around it, right? I think the thing with streaming in general, and this isn't to take away from him or any other big streamer, but I do think that streaming becomes easier the more viewers you have, because you just don't have to carry as much of the weight by yourself. It's like streamers who just say like, hey guys, I'm gonna be reviewing your rooms, and then they get like 1 million room pictures to review, right? It's like you just get free content given to you by your viewers, whereas someone with like, 5 viewers might say, hey guys, I want to review your rooms, and they get like 2 pictures. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a bunch of guys coming up with funny text-to-speeches and memes and putting them on your screen and stuff, it's gonna be like entertaining, even if you're like watching paint dry. I don't feel dissuaded. I'm just saying I'm just talking about my opinion, is it my philosophies on streaming boring content, quote unquote boring content. I think there's ways to make most things interesting. I just think it requires really understanding how to be entertaining and how to make up for the losses. It's like D&D. I'm fairly sure I found a way to make watching D&D fun, but it just requires a lot of production value that I don't want to invest into. I had like a whole overlay drawn out where, there's like the custom character arts with different expression states. There would be like the overlay would change depending on the weather of what's happening in the actual game. There would be like visual effects. If an explosion happens, there would be an explosion button, and an explosion thing would happen on the screen. There would be a journey tracker, like a little log thing on the screen at all times, which would be constantly updated by someone to say what happened in the current session, so that people who joined in midway would understand what they missed. Stuff like that. Like, I think D&D you can make very cool, because the problem with the way I would stream it when I do stream it is that we just have Roll20 or whatever the other one is, virtual tabletop, I don't fucking remember what it's called. And it's boring. It's boring. You have nothing visually stimulating you. It's just a plain board. You only you have to be so into the characters and the people playing, which some people are, but I think as a general catch, you're not catching many people at all. One day I would love to do high budget, high production D&D though. Holy shit. But I would need, that's like so low on my list of priorities of things, content that I want to make. So, yeah. You need to make your own interactive map. I mean, that's kinda, that's even more high budget, I think. That goes even further beyond. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna prep my my tweet for going live today. What is it called? It's called Twitch? No, it's called YouTube? No, it's not. It's called thumbnails? No, it's called collabs. There it is. That was hard to find. When's the next D&D session? 15th. On the 15th. I desire. Tons of cheap options also help support something like D&D. Tales of Fablecraft is one I've heard of. I'll look them up right now. Oh, it's an actual game. A digital thing. Oh. Wait, what? Can you make your own things, or is that just like a game that has its own story? It's a virtual tabletop RPG. It's easy for GMs and players to learn whether they've slain many. It features its own system, human-made art, pre-built campaigns that eliminate prep, and a growing list of homebrew tools. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I'm looking at it on Steam. It looks pretty sex. I'm looking away. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Yes. We should do schedule for the next week, bros. I got like I have this problem. This is another thing that kind of ties into what I was saying earlier with like having too many things that I need to make or want to do and not enough time. Because I also really want to stream loads right now. Like right now, I'm sitting here going, I really want to stream. I want to finish Pokemon Coliseum. I want to stream Tomodachi Life. I want to do an art stream and draw like the TTS stuff and some other things. I want to stream like XYZ, blah blah blah. I need to do my YouTube debut. And I'm like, I have too many streams I want to do, but that would take up like, it would take up like 10 days of my 7 days. And I'm like, I need to also take time off because A, I need time off so I'm not always working, and B, I need to work in my time off because I have to do things like write scripts and stuff. I'm thinking next week. Also, I'm thinking of making Gabe's art classes not weekly. I don't know. I feel like the progress would really slow down if we don't do weekly art lessons, but at the same time, I also want my Saturdays to be like flexible. I kind of, so like if I'm doing, let's just say I'm doing 4 streams a week, then the art, actually no, it's fine because the art class is only 2 hours long. Hi Linkit, thank you, have a nice day too. No, actually, it's fine. Gabe's art class is fine. I think I just need to tell Gabe that we need to limit it to 2 hours because I feel like my attention span is not good enough. No, attention span's wrong. My ability to learn struggles and wanes after 2 hours. Like 2 hours of focused like learning and thinking is like, that's my limit before it starts to become ineffective and I start to forget things because I can't pay attention anymore. We need a time machine. I agree, we do. I'm gonna build it. We're gonna do that on stream. I have a collab with Fumi next Sunday. I don't know what we're playing yet, but we'll play something. We have Gabe's art class on Saturday. We can do something after the art class. Maybe... The thing is, I don't really want to play more... I don't want to do more art after doing art class. So that makes it awkward. Did I miss the horse race? Yeah, you did. And you were literally here at the start of the stream. Where did you go? Fumi, yay! I have D&D on Friday. Oh my god, we're streaming 3 days in a row. Oh my god, no. I try to avoid this. I try to avoid this so hard. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. D&D next... Okay, alright. Okay, so we have D&D next Friday, art class on Saturday, Fumi collab on Sunday. That means I'm definitely not streaming on Thursday. I just want to stream more 3 streams. Oh god, I said 3 streams in a row, not 3 streams. Do not twist my words and take me out of context, you motherfucker. Then I wanted to. I don't want to stream tomorrow. Because I need to do some catch up on some work. So then that leaves us with Tuesday, Wednesday. So I could stream on Tuesday, Wednesday. I want to do Tomodachi Life, bro. But I want to do my YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna do. Let's do. Should we do the YouTube debut? Let's do YouTube debut on Tuesday. Yeah, let's do a YouTube. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess no Pokemon next week. I don't really know where else to fit it in. Like, I want the YouTube debut to be, like, something light and breezy. And then we can stream Pokemon. I don't want the first game I play to be Pokemon. Yeah. Let's do Tomodachi Life on Wednesday. Let's do YouTube debut on Tuesday. YouTube debut meaning just a stream on YouTube? Yeah. I'm not debuting anything in like, new anyway. I just want to do, like, a YouTube-only stream. I think that seems like a good stream week. Tuesday, YouTube debut. Wednesday, Tomodachi Life. Nothing on Thursday. Friday, D&D. Saturday, art class. And maybe Dota. Sunday, Fumi collab. Shadow dropping Club Dominion. Can you fucking relax, man? When Club Dominion comes out, you'll be the first to know. I put you on the newsletter. Guys, I'm not... Okay, you know what? I'm not one for admitting when I'm being influenced. You know how they always say, like, no one is immune to propaganda, whatever the fuck it is? Unironically, every time Roman says Club Dominion, it makes me want to make Club Dominion more. Like, it goes from something that was a joke and I didn't care about to, like, it would be kind of cool to make Club Dominion. Like, I could, you know, and then I start to think about it and I'm like, oh, I could think of a really cool website for this. And I'm like, oh, I could think of all the ways I want to do this. I'm like, oh, I could think of some mini games for this one. Oh, yo. And then I'm like, oh, I could think of some cute little ideas for Club Dominion. And then I get pissed off because I'm like, now I'm thinking about Club Dominion and it is not something I want to make. Garfield is immune to propaganda, but not me. Oh, every single time Ron mentions Club Dominion, I'm just like, Club Dominion. More and more work. This is why we need to learn how to make coding interesting on stream. Because I need to be able to stream code so I can make Club Dominion. If I can't stream making Club Dominion, it's not coming. It was just the scope of where your stuff was going. Bro, my stuff is going to the moon. We're gonna take over the damn world. Also, guys, it's not confirmed. I think we're just finishing up the details. But, I did find someone to host me for Offkai. Yay! I'm trying to get, like, some extra details out of them because I'm still not sure exactly how the thing works. Because they offer, like, they were like, do you want to do a meet and greet with us? And I was like, yeah. Owie! I was like, yes, I would love to do a meet and greet. And they said it would be on a screen. So I'm like, oh, okay, so it's not a robot. It's a screen at their booth. But I'm like, but they also said that they could make it so it's, like, paid meet and greet. And I was like, wait, how would that work? Are you able to stop other people from seeing the screen? Or, like, are you only allowing people to say hi to me if they pay? I wouldn't do that, obviously. I would make it open and free. But, like, I was thinking, like, wait, what is the layout then? Because honestly, what I want is I want free reign at Offkai. I want to talk to everyone that walks past me. I want to be, like... I want to be at a booth that people are walking by and I want to yell and I want them to come to me. So I'm trying to make sure that that's, like, possible. The last thing I want is for them to put me in a room somewhere dark where no one can find me. Have Vani put you up on an iPhone. Honestly, I might do that. Because I want to go say hi to Rosu. I need Vani to take me on an iPad to Rosu, bro. I was emailing these guys. I won't say their name until it's confirmed or not confirmed. But I was saying that I want to play mini games. So they were saying, like, they could sell my merch at their stand as well. And I was like, how about this? How about when we do my meet and greet, I give you a shit ton of keychains and you give them out for free. I was like, I want to have a big screen up. I want to do mini games with people that come by, and anyone that wins gets a free keychain. Yeah. And that's why I was asking about the layout, because I was like, if it's like a 1x1 thing, then I have like an idea of a way I could do that. You know, like in my off-kai panel, we had the dungeon RPG where you went room to room. I was like, I could have like 5 mini games prepared, like very simple, like very, very simple. But I could have 5 very simple mini games, and each room has a mini game in it. Or like I make this like map that's kind of like unending type of thing. Oh!
ARTARNA just subbed.
Oh my god, thank you Alice for the 14 months! 14! You're 14 years old! Yahoo! Kidnap Colorful, strap a phone onto him, and attach a pole with Met at the end to guide him. That is so fucking smart. But Vani would put me in a baby vest for free. I could finally buy a pair of Crocs. I have my Crocs right next to me. My Crocs are like Stitch Crocs, and I have, you know how people sell those like rubber things that you can put in the Croc holes? I have one of Dark Magician Girl on my right foot, and I have one of Reina from Tekken on my left foot. I love Crocs. Yay! What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah. I was like, yeah, if it's 1x1, then I could have like this little like dungeon where it feels like everyone keeps progressing. Like you go, you know, one person comes in, plays a little mini game. They either progress the dungeon or they lose. Probably want everyone to progress, to be honest. The more people that get free merch, the better. And then yeah, just like that. It's just a dungeon that everyone's collaborating to get through. And then the you know, you go through all 5 mini games and then it repeats again. But I was like, if it's anyone can come up and say hi, I don't know. Could probably do it a bit better than that. So it's a little bit more like group focused. The problem is I don't like, I know you're meant to avoid congestion at these types of events, so I don't want anything that encourages people to sit and watch me for an hour. You want people to kind of come and go. We're doing a booth at a TED Talk this month. We just have a 5 light up buttons for people to pick options they like. Buttons and poggers. I know buttons are poggers. I want buttons. Please. Oh shit, someone subbed earlier. Halo Spit, thank you very much for the 15 months, 38 minutes ago. Hi. You did it while I was on my starting soon screen, so it's not my fault. I don't understand the freaks that do their resubs when like I'm not here. It's crazy. You're just gambling. Like when I start yapping, I forget everything, you know? Colorful, I can't believe you're doing a TED Talk today. Shouldn't you be not here? Shouldn't you be out doing your TED Talk? Huh. Loading screen is for Mambos. Yeah, the loading screen's for Mambos, so I'm not allowed to sing along. Gotta resub when viral's on the screen. Oh, I didn't consider that. That's actually my fault. I wouldn't want you guys to gamble because it's a deep, dark, dangerous path. That being said, my off-kai meet and greet is going to be entirely gambling. You guys should tell all your friends. Honestly, I want to fuck up these guys' booth. Like, I want their booth to be swarmed. We need to get big gamble going. I'm going to ruin the event, bro. I'm going to ruin the event. We need people sprinting to come and gamble at our booth, where I am going to be for an hour. I love gambling. You're not allowed to like gambling, but I love gambling. Alright, I'm messaging Bo. I don't know where this guy is. I'll give you my your average Bo. Hello, cunt. Are you live or whatever? Hit the wound. Bo's like late, you know? I've been streaming for 42 minutes already. This guy is not even messaging me. The hexes have probably kicked in. No. No. We said Sunday at 4 p.m. He says, yes, cunt, I am. Do you want to call? No, actually. I messaged because I specifically was trying to avoid you. Duh. My Summer Car, that's like the one with the really complicated car, right? That you have to put together? Or is that the one where you drive? No, it has driving, but you still put it together. If you choose this path, you will lose. Just so you know. Huh? I hate Bo and I don't want to stream anymore, guys. I'm going offline. He's been live for 36 minutes. Oh my god. Oh.
Hello?
Son! Son!
What's your problem?
I'm back with the milk!
What is your...
I'm back with the milk, son!
What is your malfunction, dude?
What the fuck?
You hit me immediately with the C word.
What? Why?
Crazy.
What's wrong with that?
No, I mean, shit. If that's what if that's the vibe we're bringing to today's stream, then I can work with it.
Dude,
right?
I've been live for 42 minutes. I'm like, surely, I don't know when Bo's going. Like, you're the one that wanted to be. Why the fuck you went live early then? I went live early because I was like, let me do my early stuff before Bo goes online at 4. That's what I wanted to do. But then you were like 15 minutes passes. I'm like waiting for you to go live.
Why didn't you message me?
I did. I did.
No, you did 14 minutes later.
Yeah, because you weren't messaging me.
No, when the time came around. And you went live early. I thought you were doing something, so I said, you know what? I'm gonna let her do it.
Bro, the reason I did this is because you were the one that proposed 4 p.m. So I was like, oh, he wants to do the thing at 4 p.m. So I'll go live before 4 p.m. so I can do my...
do something.
Oh my, I just...
Right? And so 4 p.m. passed, and I was like, oh, she must still be doing something.
Yeah, I was doing something. I was waiting for you.
So I was right.
Waiting for you!
Well, you should have messaged me.
I did!
14 minutes later! It's good to see you again. I missed you.
I miss you, bro.
This was like the most toxic fucking friendship that people that have not heard us before. They must be like, there is something seriously wrong going on in here.
Everyone else just be like, yeah, nothing's changed, bro.
Ah, the good old days. How I missed them.
Season 2 is here, guys. Uma pioi.
Season 2 has arrived, everyone. Welcome to season 2.
Oh, I'm so
welcome.
Here, have a collab invite.
Oh, thank you. I shall have that invite. Bozos, behave yourself, by the way, if we merge chats, okay?
We're gonna start kissing.
All right, behave yourselves. If I see you guys acting out, I will kill you.
I won't. If you act out, I'll kiss you.
Okay, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. All right. Okay. Listen, you don't know how starved these guys are for affection. I don't give them a lot of it.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, I thought you did. I thought you. Well, that's true. Yeah. No. Actually, yeah. You're quite abusive.
Okay. Well, only to you, but.
I'm special. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you are.
Wait.
Listen, I was just agreeing with you. I was just agreeing with you. What you said there, that was on you. All right. I just, whatever makes you happy. That's what matters the most to me.
Yeah. Who are you anyway? What have you been like? I haven't seen you in so long. Is this Usain Bo or are you different Bo now? Were you replaced by aliens? I saw you have a face now. It's freaking me out that you have a face. I thought you were just a little PNG in a maid costume on my monitor on my computer.
Well, yeah. I'm a person behind the model. Yeah,
fucked up. Who invented that?
I am model. I'm a model right now though because I wanted to go back to the classic old days. So now you can pretend. Yeah.
Yay! Oh yeah, I made a beautiful thumbnail. I put clickbait on it.
You did? You made a thumbnail for this?
Yeah, I made a thumbnail for this. It's like me and you next to each other, and then the text on top says "We escaped jail," which is metaphorically true, but maybe not true in real life properly.
Okay. I mean, I can go with that lie. I'm good at acting. We can pretend that we escaped. We're actually streaming right now from some random guy's basement that let us stay there while the cops search for us right now. So
I know it's been hard, yeah.
Yeah, we're leeching off his Wi-Fi.
Wait, hold on. I'm really bad at multitasking. Can you start saying things out loud while I take 10 seconds to formulate this tweet that says we're live with this awesome thumbnail I made?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks. Go,
guys. So before I shouldn't probably elaborate on what we were talking about before you called because I don't think I think that your stream is a little bit more PG than mine is.
That's debatable.
Well, okay. Well, what I was talking about was like, okay. I'm not gonna go into detail. All right, I'm not gonna go into detail, and I hope that you don't think any less of me. But when I was younger, I had this kind of like semi-traumatic moment when I was like 12 at my local mall. And what happened is that this one store, which was kind of like an out there store, had in the very back of it a DVD that was just like, it was about like Goku and Sailor Moon doing things. And it was like an OVA that existed that no one that was just like under the bar, but the DVD existed. I seen it in person, and I was telling the chat that I have a picture of my friend Jimmy like Slav squatted next to it, giving a peace sign beside it, and it was so relevant to us that we used to say, "Hey guys, when we're meeting up at the mall, meet up by the DVD," and we just knew what that meant, and we would just meet up there, and that was like our local gathering spot because it was so funny. And I was telling the chat about it, and the chat was very interested in it. And I told them to relax because they're freaks and, things like that. But yeah, that's did you post it? Did you make the post?
Yeah, I just made the post.
Okay, great.
So because I can't multitask, I actually wasn't listening to a single thing you just said.
Awesome, fantastic.
I actually heard, I think I heard Sailor Moon and Goku hentai, and then I locked back into my tweeting.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Honestly, you didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much.
Cool.
Yeah. That was anyways, I was 12 and I saw that, and I think it explains a lot about me.
Hey.
I did not the show, not the actual thing, the DVD. Just to clarify, the DVD, okay? Because I feel like I have to clarify that because that sounds like all right, I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole right now.
I think when I was 12, all I did was roleplay as Pikachu on Bebo.com. So I think I had a much better go of it than you did.
No, I didn't interact with it. It just existed at a mall.
Yeah, but I didn't see that shit, bro. All I saw was like Super Smash Bros. Brothers Brawl posters, and I was going freaking crazy mode for that shit. I didn't see no hentai. I don't know what.
Well, I didn't see it either. We just saw the front of it.
That's bad enough since you clearly were scarred enough to carry that to your adulthood. I get deeply imprinted on your brain and cause some kind of development issues.
No, not a development issue. Listen, there's also another moment from that mall where, you know what moon sand is? Did you guys ever have that in England?
Moon sand. That sounds familiar. Yeah.
It was like, I think this is correct. I think it was like sand where you could like put it together and it kind of meld together like Play-Doh or something kind of like that. Like it was like thick.
Yeah.
And they had it on display at this one like store at the mall, and it had like a little like shovel that you could like dig into it and like lift it up and like do. It was meant for like 4-year-olds, and I was like 12, and all my friends were off doing cool things. And I was like, I'm gonna play with the sand. So I got the shovel and I put it in there, and I went to go lift up, and it was giving me like resistance. And I was like, okay. So I pulled up harder, and then it like exploded, and it went everywhere, like all over the store, like on the floor, like on some of the shelves and stuff. And the guy ran out and was like, hey, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, I just wanted to, and he was like, what are you doing? Hey, and all my friends ran, by the way. They ran out of the store, and I was so stun locked, like a flashbang went out in front of me, that I just sat there holding this little shovel in my hand, being like, the guy made me vacuum his entire store from top to bottom and cleaned all the shelves and kept me there for like 2 hours doing manual labor. No, they can't.
Yeah, that sounds illegal.
But I was a little kid and I didn't know. So I was just like crying the entire time, vacuuming the floor. And he's like, you missed a spot.
Oh my God.
And I was like, okay. And I like went over there and vacuumed that side and like everything. And I just stayed there. And he's like, finally, get out of here. Don't let me see you in the store again. You're banned.
Holy shit.
And I was like, okay.
Bro.
And like, yeah.
That's fucked up.
But that's another traumatic memory. I should have went to the police after that.
I mean, yeah, you could have.
Yeah, I should have went to the
It's really
mall
evil.
cop.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, dude, he got me, man.
I've never been punished for anything, and
Yeah, it shows.
yeah, I'm surprised honestly that you have to. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. Like you know, you could pay me as much of a villain as you like, but at the end of the day, I was a good boy.
No, there's no way that you've never had like a mishap. There's no way that you never had like a mishap if someone's like scolding you.
No, because I wasn't. Okay, the only times I ever got scolded was by my mother. Right? There was one time I ran away from home. That was fun. But like.
Okay, well that seems okay. All right, we'll address that later.
But like other than that, like you know, I knew some people that were like, yeah, let's steal from the shop, and I was like, no.
Okay, stealing from a shop is crazy. Okay,
I don't know,
that's
kids
a
did
big
that.
job. That's a big
know,
job.
But like you know, any kind of anything like that, you know, I had a friend who I was like in love with when I was a kid, you know, and then she was like, oh, let's smoke, and I was like, no. I'm going home. Bye.
That's what I did too. We had the same experience then.
Yeah.
Like I went, okay, so what my best friend that I grew up with was like a jock, and I obviously am not a jock, but he wanted to include me in the things with all the popular kids.
Yeah.
So he was like, oh dude, we're doing this cookout over at my place up on this hill at night. You should show up there. And I was like, oh dude, yes. And so I showed up, and like all the prettiest girls were there, all the big jocks are there, and I'm just loser that like all of them like occasionally see in the hallway and scowl at, right? And I show up, and they're sitting around this campfire, and they're cracking open beers, and they're drinking them, and I'm like, oh hey guys, what's going on? And they're like, yo Bo, hey man, sit down and have a drink. And I'm like, oh, it's okay, I don't drink. And then it gets like kind of quiet because like I don't think they were expecting someone to say I don't drink. And I was like yeah, and it was just kind of like awkwardly stood there and just like kind of, you know, kicked some rocks and like just kind of looked at the fire. And then I was like, guys, I'll be right back. And no one even acknowledged me when I said that. But I left, and I called my mom, and I was like, Mom, come pick me up right now. Mom, please, they're drinking and I don't like it. And my mom was like, I'm on my way, sweetie. Stay right there. And I was, my mom picked me up down the road so they wouldn't see me like get picked up by my mom. So I ran down the road. I was like, oh guys, I'll be right back. And I like sprinted down the road so that like they couldn't see me. And my mom intercepted me midway through, and I jumped in the car. I was like, go, 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 go. And we went back home, and I played Sonic instead.
Yeah, I love Sonic. Woo!
Yeah, so you know, I wasn't that bad.
It sounds like you were so pure of heart, and actually that one guy traumatized you is really fucked up for that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I've done minor crimes, like I've trespassed, like, you know what I mean? Like I wanted to see what was in the back of the mall one time, and there was a door that said, hey, employees only, do not enter. And me and my friends were like, okay. And we just like walked in and walked to the tunnels in the back and stuff like that. And I also used to climb on the top of a church around here until, you know, things happened where there was a party by accident, and then cops showed up, and then we all had to scatter.
I remember you going on a roof. I didn't know you had to stop going on that roof. That's sad.
Yeah, it was because of my roommate that I had to stop.
What?
So, okay, I was on the so that place on the roof was like my safe space basically, right? Because no one was up
Mhm.
there. It overlooked the entire town I live at. And if you stood up there, you could see like all the city lights and you could hear like the distant trains and stuff like that. And it was just super quiet and peaceful.
Mm.
But in order to get up, you have to like jump on the roof of a walkway and then jump on an AC unit and then jump up on the roof. So it like,
Yeah.
yeah, you had to wait till there was no one there. So I do it at night. And then my roommate was like, "Yo, like, can I come hang out?" And I was like, "Sure, man." And then as we're hanging out up there on the
Mhm.
roof, his girlfriend shows up at the bottom, and I'm like, "What? Why is your girlfriend here?" And he's like, "Oh, I texted her and I told her she should come over here."
Ooh, never bring
And I
anyone.
was like, "That's what I said." And I was like, "Okay, well, we're not supposed to be up here, so let's not do this anymore." And he was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it, man." So him and his girlfriend are talking in one corner, and then I hear another noise, and she invited her friend. And this is on
No,
the 4th
that's
of
why you
July.
never invite anyone ever to anything.
That's what I said, Rhea. I was so mad. And
Yeah.
what it basically escalated into is that because it was the 4th of July, people began to say, "This is a party on the roof."
No.
Like yes. And they started showing up. People started pulling up into the parking lot, and like someone brought a fucking ladder to put against the side of the church so people start climbing up and like up easier.
No, God, they're ruining it.
And someone had like a Bluetooth speaker and they were blasting like "She my trap queen," yeah, like in the air. And I'm like, dude, please, oh my god, guys, like we can't be up here. Like we're not supposed to be up here.
Yeah.
And then we hear whoop, like that, and you see like the blue and red lights.
No.
And they're like, "This is the police. Come down with your hands up." And now everyone's panicking because there's people up here drinking, and we're not supposed to be drinking.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. So everyone's trying to panic. People were going down the ladders, and the cops were immediately like arresting them and throwing them into the back of their cars and stuff like that, so they can question them. And the only reason I got out is because there's another guy that brought a ladder on the other side and was like, "Climb down here, climb down here." And we all started climbing down, and we all just scattered into the town. And like, that's the only reason. So that was probably the worst. That was probably the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't go up there anymore.
That's so sad. I wonder if they check
Yeah.
that shit nowadays. No, I'm sure you could get away with it. Just don't.
I
Just,
don't know.
I mean, it sounded like it was pretty secluded. I mean, okay, there's gonna be a period of time, like after it happens, right, where they're gonna care, but then they'll stop caring,
Yeah.
and then you can go
What-
back. And there's other people that are pussies. They won't go back.
What okay. Here's the thing, though, is that I live in a small town to the point that I have a legit sheriff of my town.
Okay,
Like,
that's pretty cool.
and it is pretty cool. But you don't understand, these guys have nothing fucking going on at like 90% of the time. So they're patrolling that church. I know they are, because they're just like, "God, that was the biggest capture we ever had. God, if I could just get another chance at that." So I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it, because like just on the off chance that they show back up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, you're okay. That's fair. You're right.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. What a bunch of fucking losers, dude.
I know, dude. I for real did not talk to my roommate for like an entire week after that.
Yeah.
Like I was like, "I'm so bad at you. Ruined my like safe space, basically." Like,
Yeah. Do you have a new safe space?
so okay. My town it was basically like a boom town. Where they found like coal here and stuff like that, and so everyone moved in, and a company owned it, and then like all this other stuff. So when the coal kind of ran dry, everyone just left. So there's a lot of old buildings like around that are just completely abandoned, that have been built from like the 1940s or something like that. And there's this one apartment complex that I've been like eyeing up for a while now, where the window has been broken out of it from, I guess, just nature or whatever. And it just leads directly into this old abandoned apartment. And I'm like, if I just got like a ladder up there and I was able to kick down like the emergency exit, like fire escape ladder down to the ground, I could use that to climb back up again and go inside that apartment and just kind of like look around, right?
Yeah.
And get to the roof. So I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it a little bit, but I'm too scared to do it because, like, one, I'm worried there might be someone living in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and two, that is big. That is big trespassing. They're very protective over these old buildings. So I don't know.
YOLO? What's the
I'm
worst that
thinking
could happen, honestly?
you're gonna check the news. In other news, a young man was found dead inside of an abandoned apartment building.
You could always just say that you heard a noise, you were chasing a rat, and then say like, oh, I'm so sorry. Make sure you have like $10 in your back pocket, and then if they catch you, you just say, oh, I'm really sorry, like I didn't mean to. Here you have $10. Like
That's bribing an officer. That's also a crime, Brea.
No.
Don't add charges onto me.
No, bribing is not that. It was not bribing. You were genuinely just like, oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to cause you any problems. Like, here's $10 to repair any damages, or for other. Yeah.
I also like the idea of telling an officer I was chasing a rat, and when there's a ladder pressed against the building that leads to like a second floor. Your Honor, the rat scurried up the wall, and I was like, "That's impossible. This must be some kind of alien creature." So
it
I
was
had
a
to chase
bird.
it.
Change it to a bird, then. I don't care. God, you're bad. Like I thought you were good at improv. Pick a better animal, then.
Well, you're the one that said it.
I just chose
just
a rat because like it was the first animal that pops into my head when I look at you, man.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Brother.
Do you not have any places like that around? Like, I figured I think that England has a lot of abandoned places. No,
Maybe not in my area.
really? High class.
I'm not going to like describe my area because that.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Nah, but I.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. When I lived in like Croydon area, that was like a massive shithole, but like it was still like I never found any abandoned areas. Again, I was not an adventurous, rebellious child. I really enjoyed the fact that, you know, one of my earliest memories is my dad going, you want to play Street Fighter on the fucking SNES, and my mom going, no, you can't have that, you can play Tom and Jerry on the PlayStation. And then I played like Donkey Kong instead, and then you know, that like I was so enthralled by that why would I ever want to go out to any abandoned places or explore when I could go to school, you know, enjoy my time at school with my Tamagotchi, and then go home and play like Ratchet and Clank. Why would I want anything else?
I mean, it sounds like you're living the dream, to be honest with you. It sounds like you were living the dream.
I was, and I'm so sorry to everyone that actually like lived life or whatever when they could have like I was living the prime golden age of Pokemon becoming popular. It was insane. I went to the local corner store and they had like these metal tags with Pokemon pictures on it. That was the greatest thing I've ever owned in my entire life.
Wow. That's impressive. Listen,
yeah.
The only reason I went to the top of that church is because my dad used to work at it as a janitor when I was like really young. And he would like, I would have to go over, like I had to walk to the place after school to go meet him so that he could give me a ride home. And churches in the South of America are massive for no fucking reason. Like I'm like, there's no way there's this many people here that are going to this church, but it's like a mega complex. Like it was actually really scary because he had to turn off all the lights before he was leaving. And it would just be a long hallway that had red carpet and then like little different like side buildings or whatever, or rooms. And he would flip off a light and it'd go goof, 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 and the lights would like shut down the hallways slowly, like leading to you or where the light switch was. And it was really spooky because my dad's as big of a rat as I am, and he knew I was kind of scared. He's like, yeah, I saw a ghost in here once or twice. So, yeah, and I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, you know, it kind of haunts the halls and stuff like that. So don't wander too far because it'll get you.
God.
And I was like, what does it mean? He goes, oh yeah, it's real mean. I don't know why. It must be powerful too because we're in a place of God and it's still wandering. Like this must be a real demon. And I was like, oh. So I got too scared to be down there with him. So what I would do is I'd go to the roof because he'd unlock the door and he'd let me sit up there and just like play on my phone or something like that while I enjoyed the atmosphere. And then he'd come pick me up at the end and be like, all right, we're going. And then I'd, you know, speed walk through the dark hallways with him until we made it out.
Yeah.
But I was like, I like that spot. And so that's the reason I kept trying to climb back up there after, because I was like, this is nice. This is really cozy.
after it was
Oh.
so scary?
Well, I didn't have to go through the building.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Yeah.
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 So I could avoid the building and just climb on the outside and make it up there and be like, there we go. Yeah.
Damn. I wish I
Yeah.
had that kind of experience with architecture, bro. The most I had was that my dad cut a square into the fence so that we could talk to our next door neighbors. And then one of them climbed through that hole. It was tiny. I've never seen a boy contort himself to this degree. He climbed through this tiny fucking hole and then was playing in our garden until our parents came out. We're like, what the fuck is our child doing in our garden? And sent him back.
What? He contorted through
It was a small fucking hole, dude. I'm serious. Like, I'm trying to imagine the size of it. It's like if you took an A4 piece of paper and then you kind of cut it in half, maybe a little bit bigger.
No,
maybe a bit bigger.
That was
than
not a little boy, dude. That was an alien you were talking to. And that thing slithered to that fucking hole and was like, "Hello, fellow human." Like there is, I do not see that happening. There's no way.
Dude, it did. Like, that's the thing. It was terrifying. My dad never thought that this could happen. And then, like, he just comes outside and we had, like, one of those little bike things. And he's just on it, like, pedaling around in our garden. Obviously, like, I was outside in the garden going, like, yes, climb through. You know, like, it wasn't like he trespassed.
Yeah, you're cheering him on.
Shout out, bro. I miss those brothers, man. They were fucking awesome.
Also, can I just say, what an English solution to talking to kids. Like, why didn't you just go to his house? Like, why did you have to cut out like a hole in the fence for you to talk to them? Like,
Probably...
like that's prison yard shit, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
You're not wrong, but maybe there was maybe we had to be. Maybe I think it was just a nice thing, right? It was like, oh, we're playing in our garden, they're playing in their garden, and then we can just talk through the hole and then get on with what we were doing, right? It's like sometimes you don't always want to, full on commit. It's like I don't always want to call my friends every time I want to talk to them. Sometimes I just want to send them a text message. I think it's like the similar idea.
That is what you're describing to me is so British. I want you to know that.
How is that British?
It's just because no one in America had a friend hole. That's why. We just went over to their house and just hung out with them.
Well, we did that too, but I'm saying that, like, do you not understand it with my comparison?
I mean, as a kid, no, because if I was going to go hang out with someone, I would just go to their house.
But the point is that you don't want to hang out with them all the time. Like, maybe you're just going outside to, like, maybe you want to play with your sibling, right? But, like, you also really love freaking Opie and Tossie from next door. That's their actual names, by the way. And you wanted to go talk to them through the friend hole. Yeah, and you want to go talk to them through the friend hole.
I don't understand this. Those were not real people, dude.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. I loved them. They were my friends.
Were fucking not, dude. You live next door to a fucking sitcom like set or an aliens, dude, and there is no in between. There is no in between. It was either a fucking sitcom set going on right next door, or you were fucking logging to aliens, dude. Or these were ghosts of Victorian children that just moved in and you were just talking to them, dude. I don't know.
What the fuck, man? Bo hears non-white names for the first time, freaks out, starts calling them aliens. Can you relax? Can you fucking chill?
I live with someone that's not white. My roommate's name is Cedric. Like, what are you talking about? Don't put that fucking card on me! Don't put that fucking card on me!
You're making fun of my childhood friends!
They were aliens!
I loved our friend hole! I miss them every day!
Well, wait, doesn't a friend hole make it like... Okay, so if you go outside and you're hanging out with your sibling, right? And you don't want to go over to their house, doesn't the inclusion of a friend hole mean that they would see you through the friend hole and then talk to you?
No, because my dad made a hinge.
Conversation?
My dad made a hinge so that we could, the hole would be closed and we could open it if we wanted to. Yeah.
No way. You're fucking with me right now.
I'm not fucking with you. I'm not.
You are, dude. There's no way.
Dude, what are you talking about? This is like peak shit. Did you ever see posts when you were younger where there was like it was this idealized image of like, oh my god, wouldn't you always have loved like a door to your friend's house, like at the end of your garden, right? Like, at the end of your garden, there's a little door and you can go through it and that's where your friend lives on the other side. It's basically that, but without the full committal of a door.
What are you talking about?
It's like literally the kid's dream is to be able to go and talk to their friend anytime, when possible, right?
And you live right next door to them.
Yeah, but like, I can't, like, I'm like 10 years old! If
You
my,
can walk next door at 10.
I'm just saying, like, maybe younger, probably younger. No, I was younger than 10, because this was when I was in Croydon, and I lived in Croydon when I was young. This is when I was, like, 7 to 6 years old or some shit, man. Like, my parents don't always want me going around next door. Being able to just open the friend hole and be like, hi, like, talk, and then they're like, oh my god, hi, and we just have a little chat, and then mom's like, come inside for dinner. I don't fucking know. Like, it's nice. It's nice.
This is the craziest Rhea lore I've ever heard in my life.
I
I
can't
want you to know
believe you
that.
can't fathom this is possible. Like,
No,
I
I can
find that
fathom it's
insane.
possible, but I'm just stressed that it was a thing. Is what I'm talking about. That's my
You're
fucking
just-
issue.
man.
Is that you had a fucking hinge on the side of like a wall that you could
It was on
open
a
up and go,
fence.
"Hello, neighbor," like that through it, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Oh, hello," and then one of the kids fucking crawled through this door
Mhm.
into your backyard. Like what? I don't. There's
Yeah,
just so
I
much.
mean, that was the funniest thing that ever happened by far, but like,
Like that is
yeah.
sounds like prison visitation. It does. Yeah, it does sound like prison visitation. Yeah, they'd open it up, they would look through, and you would talk, and then you would like, wow, that's
Alright, saying, quote, she had a friend hole is not accurate. I never called it a friend hole. Bo named it the friend hole, and I'm rolling with the bit. It was not a friend hole to me.
what did you call it?
Nothing. We just said, oh, we had like let's just go say hi to them through the fence. Like, you don't give it a name.
Did anyone else ever have a friend like excuse me, a whole or a fence talking apparatus?
Probably not, because most people don't have dads that are willing to make DIY shit for them in that way. They like dad DIY is like, oh son, I'm gonna go tweak my motorbike and add an extra seat to the back. Like.
Why did you become American? When did it sound like you became American there?
Because in my head I was channeling, I'm gonna use my credit card.
Hello, son. Today I'm gonna go fix my NASCAR in the back of my in the house. We're gonna go throw the pigskin later on. All right. See you there, kid.
And like, most like that, the dads are like, "Oh, son, look at this! I've created a golf cart, and it has a extra bag for your golf so that you can put on the back of your motorbike." And I'm like, "Bro, I just want a friend hole, man." But I got one, and a lot of kids out there, they don't. We need to fight for the rights for friend holes.
Yeah, you should make a protest for that for sure. So I think the issue is that American backyards are massive compared to like ones in England.
Yeah.
And so also like our neighborhoods are very like wide, I guess. I don't know how to just talk about it. But my friends, like my best friend when I was growing up lived down the road. I'd take a right, go all the way up this massive hill, then go down the hill by taking another right, and then take a left, and then that's where his house would be. So I would have to, at the age of like 9 or maybe even younger as 8, I would get on my bike and go, I'm gonna go visit Chris. And she was like, okay. And my mom would just be like, all right, be back soon. And just would let me, as an 8-year-old, ride my bike all the way over to this place and then be like, hello, and then show up at their house without even calling, by the way. I would just knock at the door and show up, and I think the mom felt so bad because I biked all the way there. She just like always let me in, like even in the middle of dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to oh wait, we had a space in between 2 sections of the fence that we could squeeze through to meet up with the neighbors' kids, or vice versa.
See, that's exactly the same as what I had, except mine was intentionally made.
But I don't. Okay. The thing I don't understand is that if you're friends with your neighbors, why don't you just go to their house that they're right next door to you? Like, how big of a gap is it between another person's house in England?
Like, really close. But, like, I'm just saying, like, the point you're skipping here, the point you're missing, is it's the intention of how much time you want to spend with them. Like, as a kid, like I told you, I was living in literal joyful wonderland playing Pokemon, right? Or Donkey Kong or whatever, Mario on my SNES and shit. That means I don't want to go over to their house and do whatever the hell we were going to do at their house. I want to play Mario, but I want to see them at the same time. So instead of going to their house, which is full committal, I want to go outside and play in the garden, say hi to them through the fence, and then go inside and play Mario.
Well, can't you just go to their house and just be like, hi, and then when you're done, just be like, all right, I'm going.
Because I don't want to. It's a lot.
What? Man, hopefully someone in England hears about this and houses start getting like a connection in the back with a little hinge that each people can open to agree that they want to go and hang out for the day in the backyard. And yeah, hopefully that become a thing. I think that would I think that'd be a beautiful thing for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the friend hole.
I was a sociable kid as well. I just want it to be known. I just like enjoyed.
Mhm.
I feel like this is only a W. Actually, I feel like we're overthinking this because I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what I was thinking when I was 6 years old. You know?
Why not?
Why would I? It was so long
Bad
ago.
memory.
I'm a grandma. I'm like 29. And
Damn.
ew. And like
Damn.
And I don't remember how I was thinking when I was 6. I don't remember what I did with my neighbors when I was 6. I only remember my like family friends that I saw like all the time, you know?
Mhm.
So I'm like, I feel like if I look back on this as a memory, it's only a positive thing. My dad making this is only a positive thing. It's a nice idea. It's nice and it's
Mhm.
cute and it was used and it was funny. You know, like you're making it sound
Yeah.
like a bad thing. You're a bad guy. You
No,
hate me
I'm
and you
not
hate
saying
my
it's a
life.
bad
You hate
thing.
my dad.
No,
You hate
that's
everything
not what I'm
about
saying
me.
at all.
You're a piece
I'm
of
just
shit,
shocked
Bo.
about its
Seriously.
existence. Fuck you.
Fuck
you and
you.
your friend. How about that shit, huh? How about that?
Yeah.
Listen, I have memories of when I was young, but they're like, it's kind of this. I don't know if they're good memories or not. Like, you can tell me if you think this is a good memory or not.
Mhm.
When in America, I don't know if we had this in England, but
Mhm.
they used to have little toy tractors that were green that you could get on, and they'd be like real tractors, but they'd be like made out of plastic. And I used to go to a daycare because my mom could not be fucking bothered with me when I was young because I was loud and obnoxious. So she would like drop me off at this daycare, and that's where I met Chris. And so we've been friends since we were like maybe like 3 years old or something. I don't
Mhm.
know. And so we had to be around 6, I think. And we were at the top of this hill because I live in a really hilly place.
Yeah.
And the daycare lady went inside and was like, all right, I'll be right back out. And all the kids were playing. And I got the bright idea where I was like, yo, we could bomb this hill with this tractor. Like, we could just fucking send it, Chris.
Oh, shit.
And it's meant for like one person. But I convinced Chris to get onto the back of it with me, like hang on to it. And I was like, I got to the top and I go, 3, 2, 1, and I push. And as I do, the lady walks out the door and goes, no! As we fly down this hill as fast as like the wheels on it go because they're not meant for this speed. And then as we're getting closer to it, I realize that the hill ends abruptly, like it just drops into like basically a ravine.
Oh my
and
god.
Like I'm like, jump or something like that. And so I jump off, and I think Chris sees that I jump, and we're rolling down the hill, and the tractor goes woof, and we hear it go when it hits the bottom of it, and like it goes into itself because it falls so far. The front of it goes and it like crushes into itself. And we're rolling down the hill at this point, and this poor lady is going like running down there. She scoops us both up before we roll the way down. And according to her, I'm going like I'm like like I had the time of my life. Chris is crying because I think he comprehended that we almost died, and I'm like, let's go. And like, yeah.
How
so
old were you again?
we had to be like, I want to say 6, but we might have been a little bit older because
So you just
I
trashed
definitely
the
was.
tractor?
Well, listen, it was a plastic tractor, and we never got that thing back. By the way,
you're right. Yeah.
They just, they left it down there.
No.
Yeah, that thing. No, we never found it.
Yeah, those things are fucking scary.
Yeah.
Like you're right. Those things are fucking scary. Like anything with wheels, I can't believe they gave to kids like unattended. Like
right?
Like Heelys, bro. I'm not kidding.
Dude.
I think Heelys are the sickest shit ever. But like those things were made like badly. Like the fact that a single little tiny pebble rock could just get in there and jam the whole thing. I was Heelying down a hill because obviously you want to Heely down a hill. I ate shit harder than I've ever eaten shit before. And I was like 12 or something at that point, you know, like.
Yo.
I
did
just,
you? Was it head first? Was it like you fell forward and was like?
I
or
was
it more
going
like
down a pavement and I hit the rock by my thing and I tripped forward and like I did that like
Oh!
step thing as you try and like recover your balance, and then I just went fucking down on my like arms
Ooh!
and elbows into the fucking
Ooh!
pavement. Yow!
Ugh.
And then I just started
Ah.
sobbing my eyes out. Oh my god. I was like on the way back from my friend's house. It was like from my friend's house, I go like down this hill, down another even sharper hill, and then up a bit of a hill to my house. And I was like on that first stretch, so I was like closer to my friend's house. So I went right back to my friend's house, like sobbing, going like, and blood down my arms.
Oh my god, dude. That poor mother. She must have been like, oh, what happened to you?
Oh, she loved me.
When you were younger, I remember my parents at the very least used to have this thing. I can't remember what it's called, but they would pour this liquid on your like injuries and it would hurt so bad, but it would bubble. You know what I'm talking about?
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't think that ever happened to me.
Like
there was this orange liquid that they put on
orange
my injuries.
liquid.
Yeah. Like they would put this liquid on my injuries and then it would just turn orange. My skin would go orange.
It's peroxide. That's what it was. It was peroxide. Did you ever put peroxide on your wounds?
I'm googling it. I don't know.
It's hydrogen peroxide was the name of it. My mom, when I wipe out or something, like when I was skateboarding, my mom would get that and she'd pour it on my wounds and it would hurt so bad, but it would like bubble, like it would bubble and show like the wound or something like that, and it hurt. Yeah, it hurt so bad, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, they hurt. Yeah. Anything being poured on you fucking hurts. I hate everything except Calpol.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I was like, when I was younger, I used to skate. I used to skateboard, and I also fell off pretty hard down the hill, and I.
You're turning into a robot, and I don't know if it's because of internet or because we're on a bad server.
It might be because we're on a bad server. My connection is green.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Mine's also green. Shit.
Well, fix your shit.
I don't know.
You sound fine to me.
How do we change? Fuck, I don't. How do we change server?
I found
it. Where do we want to go? Okay. You want to go to US East?
Yeah, we can go to East.
Sure.
All right, how do I sound?
Great. Go on.
Is it great?
Yeah.
Okay. I used to skateboard quite a lot, and my house had a hill next to it. And I was going down it, and I just ate shit, and I like skid like across the pavement. And I had to get up because my parents were obviously, I'm starting to realize my parents did not pay attention to me whatsoever.
I can tell.
They just kind of just let shit happen. Because like, okay, I'm the youngest out of two brothers. So I think all my older brothers drove my mom mad by doing crazy shit, like driving a dirt bike into a fence or climbing a tree and trying to jump into the pool from that. Like, and so she was like, I don't give a shit anymore. If he dies, he dies. Like, she's like, whatever. So I ate shit and I skid all the way down. And I remember being like, and I picked up my skateboard and I just walked in and I went, Mom, like that. And she was like, oh my God. And she's like, all right, you're gonna have to sit still. Don't move. And I was like, okay. And I thought she was gonna I thought she was gonna do like, just put Band-Aids on it. And she just put out this brown bottle and unscrewed the tap of it and went, all right, show me your arm. And I went, okay. And she just poured it, like drenched it on it.
Yikes. And
it went like that. And it was like bubbling and foaming. And I was like, oh, what have you done to me, mother? What have you done? And so I was like, you know what? I don't want to skateboard anymore after that. I was like, I'm good. Yeah, that was the end for me.
I think that's where I gave up. Happened to me, except with less pain.
What was it? Like,
I was really interested in skateboarding, and I got a skateboard, and I was so excited about skateboarding, and we went to this place called, like, it was like an aerodrome, and it had this big ring where it was so awesome for biking around, but, like, I tried skateboarding, and I just ate shit. I just kept falling off, and I, like, my parents loved me, so they actually gave me, like, stuff, knee pads and stuff like that. Yeah. But, you hit the ground a certain amount of times, maybe you land on, like, your wrist, right? And you're just like, this fucking sucks. I am in so much pain, and I am so unhappy, and I hate this. Like, I don't understand people that skateboard long term, bro. It's literally just a pain simulator.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. As someone who could actually skateboard, like do like
Yeah.
tricks and stuff like that for the most part. Well, I say trick. I could just lift the board off the ground when I was skating it and land it, but I'm gonna consider that a trick.
Yeah.
It just was not worth it. I'm pretty sure I learned skateboarding just so I could impress girls. I'm not even kidding.
I mean, that's
I'm like
real.
90% sure that's why, and then I kept eating shit in front of them, and then I realized it was not working. And then I was like, I'm done. It's over. I don't want to do this no more. It's not working. None of the girls think I'm attractive. I'm done. I don't want this board anymore. I just gave up on it, man.
Fair enough.
So what would you say is the baddest thing that you probably did when you were growing up?
I mean, I can't think of anything. I was like really
Really?
like, I'm not kidding. I feel like coming into my 20s was such a bad time for me because I was so sheltered. And it's not like my parents' fault or anything. Like, I just had interest. Like, I loved writing fan fiction. I loved drawing anime. I loved playing Pokemon. I had, I used to be, I used to run, right? Like, as quote unquote professionally for my age. But like, as soon as I got bored of that and I wanted to play more video games and follow those other hobbies, it just was like, that was all I did. And it meant that like, I loved being at school. I loved hanging out with my friends, and I loved doing, like, I was a part of, like, sports teams at school, like, netball and stuff. But, I would go home, I'd play games, and I was just straight-laced like that. Like, I wasn't a stick in the mud where I was like, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're doing this, whatever. But at the same time, I was like, I don't want to fuck with nothing. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to do nothing bad. I don't want to try anything. Like, I had people offering, like, yo, we're going to this concert on Friday. You want to go? I was like, oh, no, I can't, like, go out. My mom won't let me. She's like, just sneak out. I'm like, what? You do that? Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, my God. No. I didn't drink till I was, like, somewhere in my 20s, because I went to a Dota event, and they gave me alcohol for free, and that was the only time I was willing to start drinking. And, like... Yeah, I didn't do anything. Like, I didn't get laid till until I was like 26 or something. Like, fuck me, bro. I didn't do nothing. I was too scared to. I had a boyfriend in school, and like, I liked him, and then we went to a cinema, and he touched my leg, and I freaked out. Like, and then I broke up with him. Like, I was
Fair
so
enough.
scared of life that I just didn't do nothing till I was like 25 plus.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, like, genuinely the worst thing I can think of, maybe I'm forgetting something, is that, the people I was with said they were going to set fire to a tire in the forest, and I said, I don't think that's a good idea. And I think I ran away.
A classic tire fire? Come on, man. Okay, so I'll tell you some of mine then.
Yeah.
When I was the first day of school, I did not want to go to school. I was very against it. And my mom was like, you have to go to school. And I said, my mom says, and I quote, said, if you leave me there, I'm coming back, is what I told her when I was like really young. And she said, no, you're not. You're staying at this school. And if I see you, I'm whooping your ass. And I was like, all right, we'll see. So she drops me off, and I'm at the school, right? And the teacher's going, hey, kids, like, like walking around talking and like introducing herself and like introduce each other. I know Chris at this point already. And I'm waiting, and I watch the teacher turn around, and I go, Chris, let's get out of here. And he goes, what? And I go, let's get out of here. And just because he's my lackey, he follows me. So I wait for the teacher not to be paying attention. And I slowly open the door, and I run out into the hallway with Chris. And my school is built like kind of like layered, stacked on top of each other. So it's like one area is like for pre-K, and another area is for like 3rd and 4th grade or whatever. So I'm running down the hallway, and I go up the staircase, and I think immediately the teacher realized that we left, but she just like, she just panicked. So she just grabs her walkie-talkie, and I'm sitting up there, and we're waiting, and we hear like a of that, like a radio, and I go shh, like that to Chris. And he goes, we hear like, hang on, wait, let me do my little. Yeah, we got 2 students that have left the pre-K area. All teachers, be on the lookout for them. One has brown hair, the other one has blonde hair. If you see them, please report them to the office. Like that. And I'm like, shh, to Chris, and he's like, we should tell them that we're here. And I'm like, no, it's too late. We're gonna get in so much trouble if they catch us now. We just gotta keep going. And so that teacher passes by. We run up, take a right, and then there's like a door that leads down like a long staircase that leads outside. So we open a door and we run, and he's like, where do we go? What do we do? And I go, first things first, I want to check out the playground. So I beeline it to the playground with him. My playground is situated in that like there's like one playground, there's a basketball court, some swings, and then further down from the swings there's another like playground set. And that playground set is connected with a little yellow tube that goes through the middle that the kids can crawl through to get to like one side where there's the slides, and the other side it has the little spinny things that you can do to like make like tic-tac-toe or whatever. I run to that one and I crawl into the tube, and Chris follows behind me, and I go, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait, and as soon as school's done, our parents will pick us up and we're home free, and we didn't even have to go to school. So my school goes on lockdown. They lock all the exits because they now believe that 2 kids have been kidnapped from the presence from the area, and that there is a wide alert. Like there are police officers that pull up to the school, and they have, you hear like whoa, whoa, of like dogs, like they're bringing out the canines to find us, to sniff our scent, believing that someone pulled up to the school and snatched us and drove away with us.
Yeah.
And I'm hiding in there, and Chris was like, the police are here, we should really leave. And I go, nah, we still got a little bit of time before school's done. And so we're hiding in there, and then I hear my mom go, oh, like as loud as she can yell, like screaming my name. And I go, it's fine, don't panic, it's not, school's not done yet. And he's like, we should really get out of here, Bo. And I go, no, it's fine, it's fine. And so she screams like 3 more times, and then we hear like the police started getting close to where we are, and I can hear like the dogs getting loud, and I can hear them like sniffing around the playground, like already finding our scent. So I realized the jig is up. So I hop out and go, here I am, and hold out my arms real wide. And she was like, I'm going to kill you. And she's like, if it was not for the police officers there, you would be a dead son of a bitch. That's what she said. She's like, how dare you do that to me? How dare you? So that was my first day of school. And I told her I'm not staying in that school, and she didn't believe me. And I stood by my word.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say, you warned her, bro. Like, you gave her the full heads up about this. I did. Like, why would she assume anything else had happened?
I know. She should have known better. Even before that, it was the middle of winter, and my mom tried to give me broccoli, and I did not want to eat it. And she said, if I come back and that broccoli's not off your plate, Bo, you're going to be in big trouble. And I said, all right. And so she was wearing nothing but like shorts and like a t-shirt, and it was the middle of winter. It was snowing outside. And she had like, I think like flip-flops or something like that on. I think she might have put on shoes. I don't know. But she walked out the door and she went to our mailbox, which is like a little ways down our driveway. And I waited for her to go, and little Bo was like, wait a minute. She said, if she comes back, I'm going to be in trouble. If she doesn't come back, I'll be safe.
What?
So I run to the door and I lock the door on her.
Yeah.
And I go, problem solved. And she comes to the door and she tries to open it. And she goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, no. Like that. And she goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, nope. And so she's like outside freezing basically. And so she has to walk up the street to my grandma's house in order to phone my dad. And my dad, she's like, you have to come here. Your son locked me out of the house. And she says to her, I
like how it becomes your son.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, my dad's response was to laugh really hard over the phone is what she first told him. He was like, there's no way he did that. And she's like, yes, your son did this. And so my dad shows up. And he knocks on the door once and goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, okay. And I open the door for him. And my mom tries to step in, and I slam the door in her face and lock it again. And I go, she can't come in though, because I haven't finished my broccoli yet. And my dad's trying so hard not to laugh because my mom's now outside swearing up a storm. Like she's going, God, give me the strength, like that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
And my dad's trying not to laugh because he knows that if he laughs in front of me, it encourages that behavior.
Yeah.
so he's like, he has to turn his head away from me and be like, when he's like, Bo, open the door for your mother. Don't make me tell you again. And I go, oh, okay. And I like unlock the door and let her in, and then I got my shit spanked.
Ooh, brother. You made it worse for yourself. Good job.
A lot of my plans as a kid were, this sounds like a really good idea, and then I realize I'm too far in and I have to commit now at this point because the repercussions are approaching very, very fast. I don't know
Yeah.
what to do. Yeah. So I have a lot of stories like that. Like I locked my mom out of the car and she had to call the fireman to come and break the windows.
Oh god. Wait, were you in the car?
Yeah.
And you didn't know how to unlock the car?
No, I knew how to do it. I didn't want her in.
Oh my god. So you didn't unlock it when she had the guy out there ready to break the window?
No.
You're such a bad kid. Oh my god.
I said, if you want me, you gotta come in here and get me.
Oh my god. Why were you just torturing your mother? Fucking hell. Holy shit.
Like, there's one more story.
Yeah.
My dad was equally kind of a menace. I'm not gonna lie.
This
And
poor woman is just getting
my dad-
annihilated by stupid boys.
she wanted a daughter so bad. She wanted a daughter so bad. My dad was like, all right, I'm gonna teach my little boy something. And what he did is he taught me how to flip people off.
Okay.
Because he thought it was funny. So we'd be driving down the road and people be on the sidewalk, and I go, man, I flipped him off, and he'd be like, that's my boy. You know, he'd be like, yeah. So our school was putting on a play that was gonna be every single person, like people could just come to this play and watch the kids of this town perform, and like the mothers would be there, the fathers would be there, everyone in this town was basically going to be at this play. And I had to dress up as a cute little dinosaur for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't remember what the play was, but we were doing the play and it was fine. And my mom has a camera out, like an old camera, and she's filming me. And the play ends. I did my part correctly, which she was very thankful for. I did my part correctly. I said my lines, didn't say anything mean, did what I wanted to do, right? So the play ends and everyone's clapping. And I step down, push the kids aside, step down the bleacher and go, yeah! And hold out both my middle fingers and flip off everyone in my entire town. Because I thought it was a good thing. I thought I was celebrating.
Oh, right. Yeah,
so,
your dad telling you bad things.
Yeah, so I'm flipping off everyone. I go, yeah! And my mom has the footage of her, and the camera just goes down. Like, it just, like, she, like, puts it down, and you hear her go, oh, like that, and you can hear, like, that equal gasp to the entire crowd, and the only thing you can really hear is my dad going, like, losing it, laughing so hard.
Dude, you
and my mom,
are such a dad's boy. Oh, my God.
And my mom, in order to avoid the embarrassment, she pretended to look through her pocketbook like she didn't see it.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, did something happen? Oh, what happened? I didn't see it. What was it?
No way. I would do, I would do the same thing. Dude, oh my God. All my dad did was traumatize me.
But he made you a friend hole. What do you mean?
That's true. He did do that. But
yeah,
like my dad, what he would do is we played this game when it was on the PlayStation. It was like a Muppet racing game. I'm like looking it up because I want to remember it because I actually would want to play it. It was called Race Mania, Muppet Race Mania. One of the best games I've ever played in my fucking life, on God. Honestly, I'm going to go play that game again. I'm actually, you know what? I'm changing one of my streams to next week to fucking Race Mania. That game fucked. That game was fucking amazing. Anyway.
That's cool.
We're playing this game. They have this feature in it. It's called a blue flamer, and it's like when you collected enough of something or another, you could do a blue flamer. I'm sure it was called that. I'm curious on Race Mania. I want to know if my dad came up with the name or if like it was a. Okay, I don't know. I think my dad named it.
I don't see
that.
anything.
Yeah, I think my dad just called it that. But it was like this blue flame thing you could do. Anyway, it makes you go fast.
Yeah.
So we have that, and my dad loves it. He thinks it's so, like, you know, it's really engaging with me because when we would race, I would, like, you know, race him and I would beat him and I would use this blue flame, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, and he would always yell, blue flamer, and I'm like, ah, blue flamer, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's cute.
great memories of this game. Now,
Yeah.
what does he do for a living? He's a taxi driver and he loves driving and he would drive us everywhere and he would pick us up from school when he needed to and so on and so on. And what he thought was so funny was to yell blue flamer and then just speed up really hard in these really like small town roads where it was really easy to crash. And I would just be crying in the backseat going, ah, stop! And he's like, oh God, the brakes are broken, I can't stop the car. And I'm like, ah, ah.
The fact he doubles down and went, the brakes, they're out! That's so fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up.
That's what he found funny. And then he would always come up like and he'd be like he'd be like attack, and he would jab me in my ribs with his hands because it was like he would tickle me and jab my ribs and tickle me and I would, you know, I'd be like I'm like fucking like fighting for my fucking life, and, you know, because I'm being tickled and touched on my fucking ribs, and I'm not kidding, I can't be touched on my ribs anymore.
Is it that dramatic?
It's fine, actually fucking like I like. Some people are just not sensitive there. I am overly sensitive. Like, if anyone touches me there, I jump. I'm, like, scared of it, man. I hated it so much. And he thought it was so fucking funny because he was tickling me. And obviously when you tickle a kid, they're, like, screaming and laughing a little bit, but mostly screaming. And that's, like, that's the normal reaction. Therefore, you don't realize how fucking damaging it is to the kid.
Dude, you went through some crazy shit.
Dude, I hate it so much. The worst part, like slight TMI is like I didn't realize how, like I never thought this would be a problem until I had sex, and then the person touched me there, and I fucking violently reacted and was like, Jesus Christ! And I'll tell you that makes it really hard. It makes it really hard.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, when your entire like sides of your body just can't be fucking touched at all. Fuck my life, bro. Fuck my father. I hate that man.
But the friend hole.
When I was 6 years old, it was all downhill after that.
Like, I'm trying to think. I'm sure I have some more. I'm sure. I mean, it's Mother's Day. I don't know if I should call my mom and ask her to retell old traumatic stories.
I just asked my mom to. Well, it's not Mother's Day here, but I just like while you were telling your story, I texted my mom. I said, do you have any memories of me behaving bad when I was a kid? My friend said, like, what was the worst thing I did? You know, like if someone set a tire on fire or stole from a shop or stuck out the house, and I can't remember anything. And she said, stay up all night playing computer games. That was as bad as it got, angel emoji.
I go, wait, I'm gonna call my mom real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can get anything. Hang on. See if she'll pick up. She might still be sleeping. Oh, hello. Hey, Mom. I'm on stream right now. All right.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me make sure that everyone can hear. Can you hear her, Rhea?
Yeah. Hi.
Okay, Mom. What was the like? Can you tell some of the stories that I did when I was a kid? Like the stories where I was bad and stuff like that.
Do you really want me to?
Well, okay, not too crazy ones, but like, you know, just like light ones, just something that you can think of at the top of your head.
Okay. Let's start out with a couple of the youngest ones. When you had the phone in your hand. And called 911. And hung up and hid behind the recliner.
Yeah.
And it was about 10 o'clock at night when you did this. Next thing we know, the whole house is surrounded by police. And they're beating on the back door. And they think that I'm being beat or something domestic going on. And we open the door not knowing anything. And they're like acting really bad towards your dad. And we're like, we don't know what's going on. And they said, well, somebody called 911 and hung up. And I said, no, not from here. We're just sitting here watching TV. They kept insisting that it was there. So out steps you from behind the recliner with the phone in your hand. And I said, oh, no. Yeah. That was a good one.
What's wrong with this kid?
Okay.
And I accidentally locked the keys in the car while it was running because it was cold and I was warming up the car to leave. And I put you in your car seat.
Yeah.
And of course, you immediately get out when I go back in the house to get my stuff because you was like the great Houdini. Doesn't matter. Time I got out of my driveway, you was out of your car seat most of the time. And I'm locked out in the cold. And I'm beating and telling you to unlock the door. And you would go to the button and then you'd say, no. And I would say, Bo, unlock the door. Please, mommy's freezing. Nope.
Just pure
And you'd
malice.
say, you want me to? And I'd say, yeah. And you'd go to the button to push it. And then you'd look at me and laugh and say, no. And you also did that to me with the back door because it was pouring down rain. And I walked outside and you slammed the door on me and locked it.
Yeah.
I said, Bo, I kept beating on the door. Open the door, and you'd move the blind and look at me and laugh and say, no.
What's wrong with you?
I'm 5 years old, 6.
I was 6 years old, you said?
Yeah, probably.
Didn't the fireman have to come to like open the door or something like that for the car?
Yes. Cops and firemen had to come and unlock my car door.
I wouldn't unlock it for the cop or the fireman.
No. You did them the same way. Look at them and grin real big and say no.
You need to apologize
I
to your
had to
mom.
call your dad to come home to unlock my back door because you.
Yeah. That's what I got the two stories mixed up. I thought it was during winter that I locked you out of the house.
No. Well, I mean, it wasn't warm by no means, and it was raining.
Yeah. So it definitely wasn't. Do you remember the time I flipped off the audience?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was telling them about that one where at the end of the play and I came out and I flipped everyone off.
Yeah, you were in kindergarten.
Okay, how old is kindergarten? Because Rhea's from England. I don't think they have the same grading that we do.
Oh, so small.
5.
I was 5?
Yeah.
Okay, and I came out and I was just a little dinosaur, wasn't I?
You were front and center the whole thing. But when it got done, yeah, you stepped out a few steps from everybody else and stick up both your fingers, one on each hand, the bird.
Is that the only ones you can remember?
Other than the time when you was 3, and we have a fenced-in backyard, and I left you outside for one moment to go get my phone that was ringing in the house and come back out, and you're nowhere to be found.
Oh.
I looked everywhere. I hollered. I looked everywhere. I kept telling you, if you don't come out and show me and let me know you're okay, I'm calling the police, and you just nothing. So, my mother lived very close. You had ran off, 3 years old, got up the street, ran straight past your mama on the driveway, ran straight into the laundry room and shut the door and hid.
Why did I do that? Was there a reason?
Well, you knew you was in trouble, I guess. You decided to see your mama, I guess. And I came down through there mattering a wet hen. And I said, where is he? And she said, I'm not telling you. You're mad at him. I said, I want to know where he is now. She said, he's hiding in the laundry room. Yep.
Well, I just wanted some stories because it's Mother's Day and we were talking about some stuff. So I just wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for taking care of me and not giving me away.
Welcome. You're welcome.
I appreciate
You're the
it.
best thing that's ever happened to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw. Thank you. I love you, Mom.
You made me tough.
Oh, there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I love you.
All right. Happy Mother's Day.
Bye.
Bye. There you go. See? I wasn't that bad of a kid.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You need to apologize, bro. Why are you streaming on Mother's Day instead of going to her and giving her all of the love she deserves for putting up with you, you fucking freak? What's wrong with you?
I've already apologized so much.
Apologize
man.
again!
I have.
You have a lifelong debt. You need to tell her you love her.
I loved her. You guys didn't hear it. I said I loved her. I always tell my mom I love her.
1 million times, or it's not enough.
Oh my god! I don't even know if I can do it 100 times before I lose track.
Oh my god, your poor mom.
See, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was little things. It was little things.
It always gets me how southern she sounds and how you don't sound anything like her.
Yeah, she even used a southernism. She said "mattered in a wet hand" when she said. I really, you know what's even crazier is that both my brothers have a really strong southern accent.
Yeah,
I'm the only one that doesn't have it, and I don't know why.
You just never picked it up, or what?
I guess so. It comes out if I'm talking to them. Like if I'm around them, the accent becomes more prevalent, and I start like using it more. But yeah, maybe it's the internet. Maybe the internet did it.
I can't believe you swatted your own house. Yeah, that's really funny. Did they just leave afterwards? They were like, well, yeah, because they kid XD, or did they?
I'm pretty sure they searched the entire house, and I feel like they probably pulled me aside and was like, "Does your daddy hit your mom?" to me or something like that. And I was like, "No," and I was like, "I just wanted to talk." I'm pretty sure she forgot to include it that I was talking to the lady on the phone when they came around, like they called back, and I picked it up, and I was talking to the lady on the phone. And I was just talking to her about random stuff.
I was gonna say, why did you call her in the first place?
I think my mom and dad were watching Cops on TV, and they would say like 911, what's your emergency? And I was like, oh, they have a phone and they can type in 911. And I was like, cool, you can just talk to people. So I was just like 911, and I was like, hello, I'm here to talk to someone. So,
bro.
Dude, I think that if we met when we were kids, you would fucking hate me.
Yeah, for sure. You would have given me an anxiety attack. I was so against causing problems, man.
Oh my god, dude. I feel like so many of my VTuber friends, I've told them stories about my past, and they're like, if we were kids, we would not hang out. We would not have hung out at all. I would have avoided you and by every means of imagination.
Maybe not. I kind of would talk to anyone that was nice to me at school.
I'd have been nice to you.
Yeah, like I had like, especially like when I was going through my phase of like, I like boys, like, you know, I've become, I have crushes on people now. You know, I would hang out with any boy I liked, even if they were like, you know, a troublemaker, quote unquote, using kid-friendly terms here, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. Because like Chris was a straight A student, which is like, you guys have like the A grading, right, in England, or is it like numbers instead?
We have, we had letters in school. Yeah.
Okay. He was like a straight A student, the best of the best, like A+ and everything like that.
Yeah.
And I would constantly drag him to these crazy things that we would do. Like we stole from an industry one time. Like we stole from like a metal factory. Once they had I guess like a yard, you could call it, right? And they had like all the stuff they were supposed to be shipping out just laying there. And they were like large, like metal pipes and stuff like that. And we were like, dude, no one's using this. We can make a tree house out of this. So we would just go into the yard and pick up like as many metal pipes and like beams as we could and carry them out into the woods nearby and just try to like construct some kind of makeshift shelter so we'd have like a cool like boys only kind of place that we could like hang out at. And we were in the middle of carrying some of these things and some guy goes, hey, what are you doing? Like that. And so we just drop it and we all just scattered in different directions and like just ran in different parts of the woods so he couldn't get us all at once. And we could hear him be like, hey, like yelling at us from the yard.
What the fuck?
And we just never went back. We just went to my friend's house and we just acted like nothing happened. We were just like, all right, we don't speak of that. We don't speak of that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they ever found those. They might still be there to that day, all that metal stuff. So who knows? Maybe I should go back and visit again at some point.
Honestly, I'm surprised that you survived till you were an adult. With all of the stories you've told me, I'm surprised no one harmed you and that you also survived the things that you did. And like that no one carried a grudge or something, you know, like, and really try to get back at you now.
Could you imagine doing something when you're 10 and an adult finds you when you're an adult and is like, you fucking kid, I remember what you did at my scrapyard, you some bitch. It's over for you.
Yeah.
My profits have been down since, you some bitch. You're dead.
You somehow butterfly affected, like you know, you've pushed the little car down the hill into the ravine. The ravine blocked something that cut off water access to a guy's house. He wasn't able to get enough water for his dying wife. His wife dies. He goes into mourning. He searches down the ravine. Why was there no water? He finds the car. He's like, where did this come from? He tracks it up the hill, finds out it came from you. But he's like, I can't murder a kid. I have to wait till he's an adult.
And then he starts a still factory. And then to make up the funds for his wife's funeral. And then suddenly all of his goods go missing from his yard later on, years down the line. And there's this fucking kid that keeps stealing from his steel yard because he can't keep his stuff there. They shut down the steel factory. Dude, I like this is a crazy ass fanfic of me rooting this guy's life, and he's like trying to hunt me down, but he doesn't know who I am.
Season
He's
3
like,
of Beef, here it comes.
Honestly, Beef is a good name for like a TV show, kind of like that. To be honest,
it's real. It exists.
What?
Yeah, they just released season 2.
What? Wait, Beef?
Yeah.
Beef TV show. Is it a British thing?
No, it's on Netflix.
Oh my god, Jesus! Sorry.
What?
I typed in beef and it made ants crawl across my screen, and I thought they were actual ants, and it scared me.
That would freak me out. I'm gonna now Google beef.
Yeah, I typed in beef TV show, and then ants went across my screen.
Oh, dude, they are freaky. Why did they do that? Oh my god, I thought they were gonna be bigger, but they were actually ant sized. I didn't like that.
They were ant sized, dude. I thought I was getting infested.
I just typed in beef and I got the ants.
Why is that a thing?
Maybe it's a promotional thing probably for the show, but I haven't watched season 2 yet, so I don't know what it's referencing.
Ew. Ew. Someone said I'm getting nothing.
Lucky, stop looking.
Yeah, stop looking, you weirdos. Don't look at that. I don't watch enough TV shows. Genuinely, I don't.
I started watching more because I hate anime now.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, in the time we haven't talked, I now hate anime.
Wait, what happened?
I watch too much anime. It's trash.
Honestly, I think what you're going through is what I went through in like college. Like I'm like 90% sure, because all through my middle school and like high school, which is like from I guess 13 all the way up to like 19 for me. I would watch nothing but anime, and that's all I would watch.
Yeah.
And then at one point I was just like, I kind of feel like I've seen it all. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, I've been here before. Like, you know what I mean?
That's not how I feel though. Like, it's not that, because I think anime is literally just another form of TV, right? Like, you're not gonna feel like, oh, I've watched all TV, it's all just the same, right? People are always coming up with cool new concepts and stuff, and I don't think we have enough time to consume so much that it all becomes repetitive, right? But so I treat anime in that way. The thing that pisses me off about anime is that it's so, like, archaic in how it's made, in how, like, it's written. You know, these authors are so bad at writing. I don't understand why I don't understand why so many authors are like, I'm gonna write my own story and I'm going to draw all the art. It's like, bitch, you're good at drawing? Stick in your lane. Get a fucking writer. I can't stand it. It's insane. The amount of shit fucking endings with, like, no payoff whatsoever, or just, like, the worst tie-up of all plot points.
What are you thinking of right now? What are you thinking of right now when you're saying this? What anime?
Chainsaw Man. It's not anime. I'm not gonna get into it, but I really hated the end of Chainsaw Man. And then I really hate, like, I really hated Apothecary Diaries. I watched that one, and that one made me... I actually was frothing at the mouth of how much I hated that anime.
Apothecary Diaries. Let me look it up real quick. I want to see.
It's really popular.
Oh, no, I've never seen this before.
Yeah. So, like, in Apothecary Diaries, I'm not gonna, like, giga spoil it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But, like, in this show, you have this main character. Her name's Mao Mao, and she's, like, this... She's a kid. Well, no, she's not. She's actually quite... Wait, is she old? She looks like a kid, but she's old. Anyway. She's like this... She's this daughter of an apothecary. And she gets kidnapped at the very beginning. And then she gets, like, put into this... Fuck me, I don't know what it's called. Like, it's like this... It's all, like, a politics show. It's, like, this... Is it Chinese? It's, like, this freaking... They have this big square thing where the rich wives of the emperor live or whatever the fuck. In her palace... she's just flat. She's also small. She's small, she's flat, and she has the cutie face that is, like, they use for younger people.
Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought that she was a kid. I went to images and I scrolled down, and her compared to the guy is, like, her head ends at, like, maybe his shoulder. Like, I don't know if they're, like, equal age or whatever, but... she does look a little childish.
Art style, right? Like,
yeah, she does look childish.
Short women exist, flat women exist, and they can be adults, obviously. But this, it's the art style. It's like she is intended to look younger.
Yeah.
Like the way they draw her eyes and all this stuff, you know. Like she looks young as fuck. Anyway, so she gets kidnapped and she gets put in this inner palace where she basically has to, like, tend. She has to, like, work here now, and blah blah blah. Anyway. She's just fine. Like, the whole... You know how in, like, Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock is, like, a god of, I can deduce anything and everything.
Yeah.
But it's, like, that's his thing, you know? It's, like, he's been doing this his whole life. Everything comes down to that. Or it's, you know, everything he does is around this thing. It's within his character, so it's, like, quote-unquote believable within the story they've set up that Sherlock Holmes can solve anything. Even if,
for sure,
in real life, it's not particularly true. And then the same way you know, I just watched Breaking Bad. Fucking incredible show. But it's like within Breaking Bad, how does Walter White solve problems? Solves it with chemistry, because chemistry is the thing that he's good at. He uses science to get himself out of problems that are hard, right? So you would think a show called Apothecary Diaries about an apothecary named Mao Mao would mean that she solves most of the problems with apothecary knowledge. You would think that. You would think that that's what the show would be like. However, that's not the fucking case, Bo! Most of the show is her turning into a super genius Sherlock Holmes and figuring out that the light of the sun is going to hit a certain point at fucking 3 p.m. on a Friday afternoon and melt a specific material and unlock a box. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at, man? This kid is, like, actually insane for no reason. Like, she gets kidnapped, is absolutely completely unfazed by her kidnapping, gets on with life, is too cool for fucking school, can solve any problem. Literally every single other character in the show is complete fucking dunce that can't do anything, right? Everyone is completely inept except for good old Mao Mao, who can do everything. You know, like, I don't know how anything would happen in this universe if this character didn't exist. It's insane. Like, she is so fucking overpowered overpowered in every fucking aspect of life, and everyone else is so stupid. It is unbearable, and it just randomly jumps from one thing to another with no like plot. There's no overarching real plot, which is fine. You can do slice of life, but they'll lead into this thing that's kind of interesting, where it's like this amazing character plot. We're going somewhere. The character's gonna do something, and then the next episode is like, yeah, now let's get into paper production. Let's go look into paper production and how that works, and do a complete random side plot. I'm like, I have no idea. It's unbelievably slow in like a bad way.
I love the paper production arc. I love the paper arc, dude.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yo, that's like okay. I'm sure someone in the chat's gonna correct me about this, and this is a bit of a spoiler. So if you guys want to watch this anime called The White Cat of something, The White Cat of I don't know. It's I can't remember what it's called. It's like The White Cat of so and so. And I was pitched as, to me, it was pitched as a rom-com of sorts, like a romantic comedy, or just like a romance anime, which is what I mainly watch when I'm watching anime. I'm one of those guys. I love romantic comedies. That's like 90% of my input from it. I was watching this fuck-ass anime, okay?
Yeah.
And season 1, spoiler, by the way, for whatever this anime is, I don't remember what it's called, but spoiler, just so you know, so don't get mad at me. Season 1 ends with him getting with the girl, and I'm like, perfect ending, dude. Let's go. Like, that was perfect. Season 2 pops up after that, and I go, oh, there's a season 2. This must be them being together and like having like a nice time and doing stuff.
Yeah.
There is literally, I turned it off because the guy suddenly fucking hates her. Season 2. I don't know. Maybe there was an explanation. I just forgot it. I just remember season 2 comes around. He cannot fucking stand her. The girl that he was going for the entire season 1, hung out with her all the time, suddenly cannot fucking stand her. There is an episode where she wakes up in the kitchen, like not in the kitchen. She wakes up and goes to the kitchen and she's just making breakfast, right? And he like walks down the stairs and he goes, "What are you doing?" And she goes, "Oh, I'm making breakfast." And he's like, "What are you always gonna make something for me? Why can't you just let me do it?" And she's like, "What?" He's like, "What's your fucking problem?" And they get into like a fight. And it made me so irrationally mad at that guy that I turned the fucking show off. I was like, I'm done. Fuck that guy. I was like, you don't know how like I remember being a kid being like, you don't know how fucking good you have it, you son of a bitch. Like I was like talking to the show. I was like talking to this fuck ass show and being like, fuck you. You don't deserve her. And like, dude, I don't remember why it happened. I don't remember if there was like a plot reason that he suddenly didn't like her.
Yeah.
All I remember, season 1 ended great. Season 2 starts and he fucking can't stand her guts. And he's like just mean toward her for no reason whatsoever.
Dude, some authors are just like, these authors are fucking insane. I'm not going to spoil what manga this is. I don't read this manga. I just keep seeing the discourse on my timeline. But there is a very popular anime / manga that is currently going through like an amnesia arc for no reason. And like the character, like the fucking couple, like everyone had wanted to get together, like finally did. And then this amnesia arc hit and now they're just not together anymore. And it's all fucking cooked. And I'm like, brother, like, why would you do that? Everyone is like, bro, we can't even defend our show anymore. Like, we can't even defend this manga. It's actually just so fucking bad. Everyone is so angry. They want it to be over so fucking hard. And I'm like, why would you write that? Like, why would you? Because I didn't like the manga. I didn't like this manga.
Yeah.
But the one thing I liked was how they handled the romance. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
And then they fuck it like that. I'm like, dude, come on. That's another thing I hate about Apothecary. I actually found my written review of Apothecary Diaries that I wrote.
Okay, let me hear it. Yeah, I'm ready for this.
I was like, okay, number 1, there is nothing driving Apothecary Diaries. It is an extreme slice of life, except it taunts you with potential stories and then flounders them. The most compelling story in the entirety of season 1 was in the last 2 episodes. Otherwise, they bounce between one setup to another and drop everything instantly and move on with frequent time skips. And like, the main character is so apathetic, bro. She doesn't give a shit about anything.
But she's that about, dude. She knows everything that's already gonna happen, dude.
Yeah, but
you don't get it.
She doesn't care about anything. It's like, oh, it drives me insane. She's like, oh. It's like, I don't want to get involved in that. I'm like, but I want you to get involved in that. You're my main character. Or like, get involved in something you care about. Like the whole
get beat in the street. Hey guys, listen, this
Not
isn't
my
my fight,
problem.
all right? Yeah, guys, this is not my fight.
Like, yeah, she's fucking overpowered. I already got into that.
Yeah.
Like, we commonly are faced with characters in crisis. She will just solve it, and then sometimes she solves it, and then she's like, but I'm not gonna get involved. So she doesn't even tell them the solution. She's just like,
she just watches.
you know, she just is like, she has to decide, like, do I actually care enough to like tell these people what the solution is? Like, it's not really my place, so like whatever. So she just internally solves it, and then they continue to suffer. I'm like, okay.
What?
And then
does she not like these people? Or she not friends with them? Like, what's going on?
I think she's trying not to like get like too much attention on her, because I don't know, like, because there is also like the hierarchy of stuff, right, where it's like you can't step out of line and stuff. But still, like, I just find it, when it's so consistent as a narrative, it's just kind of like hard to watch, because the main character doesn't really fucking care about anything, and she can't do anything because of her situation. So the whole thing is just like, this just sucks. Like, there's no drive here. There's no feeling of like fucking good shit. And then like there's this romance. Like, speaking of the romance.
Okay.
It is so bad, and that's so subjective. This is so subjective, okay? So I'm not gonna.
Let me hear it.
I'm not gonna like say that this is good or bad, but you have this main male character, and he's like the typical like, I'm a man and I'm beautiful, and every woman in the show wants to fuck me, and I am like so perfect, and like all these, you know, and then you have like our main character. And they really want to put these two together. Like, the author wants it so badly. Except, you know, the main character cannot be interested in this male character because it would be too easy. So she has to be completely uninterested in this beautiful, beautiful man. And then, but that's where it should just fucking end, right? But this guy just keeps forcing himself, like, into her fucking vicinity as hard as he can. He's so desperate, and she's constantly like, please, God, no. And he's like, but I have to force myself onto you until you finally turn around and say you actually like me. And of course, because every woman in the show is head over heels for this man, it means that this main poor character, just gets constantly like, these other women are like, I fucking hate that bitch because she took his attention. I'm like, I'm gonna stab my eyes out. I'm gonna stab myself. I'm stabbing myself. All of the side characters are like fucking unmemorable as shit. It's just bad, bro. I hate the show.
I'm gonna tell you. This could be a bit of a hot take, okay?
Yeah.
I kind of don't hate it to the level that you do, but I kind of find Spy X Family super fucking boring.
It is pretty boring. I don't hate it that much, but
I don't hate it. The first season was pretty decent, but like season 2, I tried to rewatch it, and I think I got halfway through it, and I was like, brother, I don't even like it doesn't even feel cozy. Because, you know, okay, people say it's cozy, but the show goes back and forth between being like, by the way, she's fighting for her life, she's gonna die, or this thing's happening, right? And then it has cozy moments. But I'm like, what do you want from me? Do you want to give me a cozy moment, or do you want me to like do you want me to fucking watch cool action stuff?
That's
like,
what that was my issue with it too. I'm like, do you want it? Like, you literally start this anime with this whole plot set up, being like, the country's in danger. We have to do this whole plot to save the world, and then it just becomes, yo, woman character, can you learn how to cook, please? You need to be my wife. I'm like.
But okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing is that I think that it's like, okay, I think that it's like season 2 goes like, I'm like, okay, season 1 ended with like, it was like, oh, okay, shit's getting crazy, right? Season 2 has this moment where I get halfway through it, and there's this fucking stupid ass arc where I'm pretty sure it's season 2. I could be wrong. I don't know. There's so many fucking seasons now. I think there's like 3 now. I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyways, they had like really cool moments, like the part, spoiler by the way, where he like, you know, the castle moment. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that was cute. And I remember watching that and being like, all right, you son of a bitch, you got me. Like, this is cute. And then they have like moments where cool action stuff happened. And season 1 felt like the pacing was really, really good. Like, it felt like in between the cool moments and like the cute moments, it was there. Season 2 does not know what the fuck it is doing. Season 2 is like, oh, look, She's going to this cute school. By the way, there's a bomb. Run out, run! And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Run, you're gonna die! And it's like, by the way, also Anya's here. Look how cute she is. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? I don't understand. What do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? Leave me.
Oh, but she has a cute dog,
dude. That's what it fucking feels like to me, dude. And it drives me insane. And I was like, I can't fucking watch this show. So I just turned it completely off. And I was like, I'm done with it. I'm done. Like, you know, I can watch a show if it's bad because it's funny, but Spy X Family doesn't even reach into that level. Because it's not bad, it's good. Like, you know what I mean? But it's just boring, and it's just like, it doesn't know what its tempo is. It doesn't know how to it hasn't found its pace yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like someone completely different wrote Spy X Family season 2. Like that's just the best way I can describe it. It's not a bad show, and I don't hate it. I think the fucking tempo is all over the place, and I'm lost with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
No, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I didn't get to season 2. I heard like Yoi gets a little bit more in season 2, but like season 1, I was so turned off because I tell everyone this. One of my number 1 factors for whether I can watch an anime is if they treat the women correctly, and like. Season 1 is like this woman who is a assassin. It's so fucking cool. I was so into her. And all she does all season 1 is like learn how to be a housewife, but like, you know, it's just boring. I'm like, dude, this man is out here doing cool spy shit, and she's like in the fucking home fucking up cooking and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself.
You know what's kind of crazy is that I didn't even realize that until like you mentioned it, that she does have like, there's moments where she's like, I killed someone today, but I think we barely see it, and it's like a minute at most, and then it's like, I'm back to being the wife again. I didn't even process that till you started saying it. Like, I don't know if there is season 1, is there even like a dedicated episode to her like doing stuff? Like, I can't remember.
I remember her like maybe, I don't know, maybe the kid got bullied and she got angry. I don't fucking remember. I remember seeing her with like shopping bags in her hands because she was gonna go shopping and she got angry at one point. I don't really remember. I just know that 99% of it she did fucking nothing.
I think what the show does is that they know that people are gonna forget that she's a badass, so they have moments where she does things like the shopping one where I think she like punches a pumpkin in half or something like that. It scares the guy away, and she's like, by the way, look how cool she is. But I don't know if there's like a dedicated episode of her like actually like doing like cool assassination bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I genuinely don't know. I can't think of anything.
Yeah. I mean, sucks, man.
I like the second season apparently focused on her quite a lot. So second season, there you go. You can maybe they have something.
I don't know.
Maybe they're changing it up.
I don't really care enough. Especially since you said you had more problems with season 2, which align with the problems I had in season 1.
Yeah. Season 2 felt like it was kind of all over the place. I don't know. Again, I understand why people like it. I get it. It's a good show, and I think that it's cute, and it has like cute moments in it, and I think the characters are pretty interesting. I just I don't know, man. Something about it. Dude, also, speaking of when you said amnesia moments in an anime, did you ever watch The Melancholy of Haru Suzumiya?
No, I didn't. Also, before you move on, I want to say, because some people were accusing me of this, I was reading the chat, and I would love, it's hard, like, I'm talking to both, so it's hard to also then address every single point in the Twitch chat about, you know, every fucking shit. I will say most of you are dumb as shit. I just want to say that. About Apothecary Diaries, bro, most of you dumb as shit. Jesus Christ. I'm just saying, like,
got your asses.
Like, people, the thing is, the like arguments that you're bringing up they're so weak. Like, I could go from episode to episode and break down how, like, the lack of continuity, or like, you know, any of this shit, like, you know, bringing in this overarching plot. For example, you can't just say there is an overarching plot. I'm like, but there isn't. Not in season 1. Like, in season 2, sure, maybe they bring it in, but like in season 1, it is not. It just goes from one thing to another. There is nothing. And then, like, you can't just say, what is this? She was taught by her father, and it was previously the court apothecary. She is legit just a scientist. Yes, she's good at apothecary! That's what I'm saying! I'm saying that she is a really good apothecary, and that makes sense, because within the law of her life and with who she grew up around, then yes, she's good at apothecary. That's why it makes sense that she can eat poison and be a poison tester. That's like exactly, that's the good part of the show. That's the good part of the show. The bad part of the show is when she suddenly understands architectural design for no reason and knows like the exact amount of weight that will cause something to collapse, or that she's gonna fucking like this stupid shit with the sunbeams. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. She's pulling Sherlock Holmes levels of deductions out of like, well, actually, you seem to have dirt on your fucking shoe from the sands of the northeast, which means that actually you traveled here 3 days ago and not 2 days. That's the kind of shit that she's saying and makes no fucking sense. That's not smart women. That's just overpowered for no reason. Mary Sue
true.
shit.
That is true. That is Mary Sue shit. I will say, if it's actually like I found a grain of sand in your shoe, so you must have came from this point. That is overpowered as fuck.
Yeah, like, there's a difference, right? Like, if you literally just compare Mao Mao and the things that she's able to solve within her, like, experienced life versus, I'm gonna say Breaking Bad. I know it's, like, the best TV ever existed, but, like, it's a really good example. Is that, like, the way that Walter engages with the world, the way that he thinks about his problems and the way that he solves them is all around what he is good at. And it's like, that makes sense. If she solved every issue with apothecary-related, like, solutions, it would be an amazing anime!
I agree. I agree with you 100%. I got your back and no one else does, Rhea.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. And, like,
I have your back.
I think Zeph, the core premise, the girl's basically kidnapped and forced into that position and everyone's just chill with it. I think it's weird how chill she is, like, in complete total. Like, she's just, like... But at the same time... I guess in that time period you have to be okay with it, so I can kind
that
of
was like
get
historically
past it.
kind of a thing, like concubines and what have you.
I'm not exaggerating. I mean, I was with that one, with the dirt thing, but like that's the kind of shit Sherlock would say, and it's in the same vein of what she was doing in that show.
Okay. Before I forget, because you're making me laugh so hard, I'm crying. I'm gonna end up forgetting what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, sure.
Haru Suzumiya.
Yeah.
Is like a classic anime from like 2008, 2006 or something like that.
Yeah.
And so I ended up watching a lot of these old animes because my brothers watched a little bit of them, and I used to get like my opinion for what good anime was from like old forums on the internet. There is one moment in Haru Suzumiya. It's a pretty decent show from what I remember. But you said the amnesia arc. There in the anime for Haru Suzumiya. There is, I think, 6 episodes that's the same episode over and over again because they're stuck in a time loop. And I'm not even fucking shitting you. The episode, it's 8. It's 8 episodes where they start and end basically in the same way. And that was fucking put on the air for people to look at. And they'd be like, oh, the new episode of Haru. And they'd watch the second episode, and it would be the same episode again with slightly something different before the guy's like, what's happening? Why, like, something doesn't feel right. And then he, like, I swear to God, there's like a moment midway through it where he goes, wait, I figured it out. We're in a time loop. And it hits 12, 12 or something. And then it starts over again. And he goes, oh, another day, time to go to school. And it's like, fuck, I've been here for so long. Let me go. Let me go. And then like, you figure out there's one of the girls that knows they've been in a time loop. And she's like, by the way, this is the 816th time we've done this, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. And he's like, what the fuck is it? Why have you not said anything to me about it?
Yeah.
Why have you just been experiencing this? And it's like, I don't know. It's some shit. But like, yeah, that, like, the fact that was in the era of early internet, and probably the best way you could watch that anime at the time was to turn on the TV every day and watch that show and see them locked in a time loop, and you being equally locked in the time loop where it's like, you're like, dude, because I'm pretty sure like the first 3 episodes, nothing changes. It's the same episode 3 times. It's only like on the 4th or something like that that something slightly changes, and they're like, wait a minute, what's going on? I would have thought I went fucking insane. I would have been like, I would have lost it. Anyways, that's Haru. I don't know if I'd recommend people watching it, but it is a show. It is a show.
That like reminds me of, I never seen that, but like I don't like ReZero. I don't have a.
I don't like it either.
Yeah, I don't like it cause I mean I think the main character and the two underage maid girls are fucking weird looking. But I know a lot of people love that show, but like, oh my god. Anyway, the time loop stuff really turned me off in that one too. Like, it's kind of cool sometimes, but there was a lot of like repeated stuff that was really dragging me, and I was just like, I can't deal with this again. I can't go through this timeline again, bro.
I think I watched 3 episodes of ReZero or something like that.
Yeah.
Something along those lines, where I remember I watched it and I was like, oh, this is a cool fantasy thing. Like, again, when I watch anime, I try not to watch stuff that has like extreme violence in it. Like, that's like my big thing. Is because I want to go turn my because I want to turn my brain off and I don't want to be like stressed. Like, you know, like if I'm watching a show where people are fighting each other and it's like, next time, find out if they got their fucking shit rocked. Like, I'm gonna be like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to watch like cute comedy romance shit happen and be like, ha ha ha, and pat my big fucking fat belly and like watch it. You know, like that's like my idea of a perfect anime. And that's also because that was the stuff I grew up watching too. So I'm a little bit more like biased towards it, like watching Squid Girl and Kimoza, I think is how you say it, and like a lot of things like that. So that's kind of what I'm drawn to. But I was like, okay, I'll check out ReZero because everyone's fucking talking about it. You know, everyone, like, no one will shut up about it. So I clicked on it and I watched it. And I think I made it to 3 and I was like, oh, this is so cute. And then there's like the first bad thing happens. Like, you know what I mean? Like in that fucking barn or whatever the hell it was. And I was like, whoa. And I was like, okay, well, hey, that's fine. Maybe he'll figure it out. And I remember I think he fails the second time. And I was like, I don't care. I was like, I watched him fail the second time. And then it restarted. I said, nah, I'm good. I was like, that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm good. I was like, whatever. The guy couldn't do it the second time. Fuck it. We're gonna be here for another 4 times at this point, so I'm not gonna fucking watch this shit.
Like, it makes sense that they don't complete it on the second run around, but it's just like I found it so boring.
Yeah. I did too. I thought it was a pretty boring concept. Now, again, I'm not saying this with like the idea that I have like the best anime taste, because some of the anime that I've watched has been absolutely fucking abysmal.
I have the best anime taste.
I am the best anime reviewer in the world.
I am the best, and everyone in chat's going to get very angry in 3, 2, 1.
That's my big belly as I watch the comments pour in. Oh, yes. Like, I watched some really, like, I've watched some fuck ass anime.
Yeah.
And most of it is because of my roommate. I'll be 100%. My roommate finds like the worst anime he can find, and then he's like, bro, watch this with me. And then I sit down and I watch it with him. Because that's what homies do when you know each other for most of each other's life.
Yeah.
So I definitely can't say I'm a. Have you ever watched a show that's so cute it makes you mad?
Maybe.
Because I have one. It's called "Is the Order a Rabbit?" And it's like a show about like these. I think they're like running like a cafe or something.
Ooh,
and
oh my god, this is like, ooh, oh my god, jail.
I watched it when I was in middle school.
That's fine.
Just for clarification. Just to clarify. And so I was watching it, and I remember it might have been my first instance of cuteness aggression, to be honest with you.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, because like I remember watching it and getting halfway through it. By the way, the show's so fucking boring, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
Like, it's really fucking boring. But I got halfway through it, and it was just him enjoying life and having like a good time. You know what I mean? And then like, I remember I was like, I fucking hate the show, just like out of nowhere. And I was like, why do I hate it? And now that I'm an adult, I realized I just had extreme cuteness aggression with this fucking show, and young Bo didn't know how to process it. So I just said, I hate you. And I just turned it off. And I was like, this is the worst anime I've ever watched in my life. And it was just from cuteness aggression. It had to be. I don't know. It's just like, it's so mundane. They don't even do anything. They for real, like nothing happens. Like most people think Lucky Star could be boring. No. The Order of the Rabbit is extremely fucking boring. At least in Lucky Star, they talk about interesting things.
Yeah.
All right. Like, you know, also the outro for Lucky Star makes it for me. The lady that hates her co-host and is like a failed idol.
Lucky Star.
Dude, you should at least you should at least watch the ending segments for Lucky Star, because it's an entire thing about this like failed idol, I guess, and she's like trying to do this gig because she needs money, and the co-host becomes more popular than her and starts appearing on the show, and she's like, "So I saw you appeared on the show today." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I got a line." She's like, "That's great. That's awesome that they're just giving you those parts. That's cool." And she's like, "Yeah," and like she like swear like her like they told them to write in letters to them. And I think like for real, the fans might have just like written in letters only to the co-host and not to her. And she was like so mad about it. And she got like one letter, and it was like, I can't remember what it was. It was something like, "Hey, I remember like being your fan," or something like that. I don't know. But Lucky Star, it's not for everyone. I'll say that much. It's not for everyone. It's very much just they go about their day and they go to high school, and that's it. There you go. Good job, man. You know all of Lucky Star now.
That's just a slice of life, man. That's what people like. I think if I was like a kid and I was getting my one episode on TV a day or whatever, I would love that shit.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, if I watched it, but Young Bo is greedy, still is, and was like absorbing all that shit in one go, was shoveling it into my mall and like chewing away, be like, "Thank you," like like. So I watched everything in one go, but I had a lot of bad anime that I grew up watching, like just not good shit.
Yeah. I think I loved everything I watched when I was growing up.
I did too, but now that I'm looking back on it, like, okay, when I was growing up, Rosario Vampire was one of my like classic middle school anime. And I was such a fan of it. Okay, I was such a fan that I asked my father if I could use his credit card to buy the DVD of Rosario Vampire from Funimation. So in my house right now, I have a DVD of this fuck ass anime in my house somewhere collecting dust.
Yeah.
But I tried to go back and rewatch it recently because I was like, well, let me see what's going on, right? It's bad. Don't. It's so bad.
I won't watch it.
It's horrible, bro. It's you. I know for a fact that you would probably fucking hate it. I said probably because I started thinking about it a little bit more. I was like, oh, I don't know, baby. But yeah.
Why would I hate it? I'm seeing a man with like 5 women that want him, so I am turned off from the get-go.
Yes. So I will give you an idea of the kind of show that we're dealing with. He is a guy that goes to a high school that his parents ended up finding from given to him from a strange lady because it was cheap, and it turns out to be a school of monsters. So the girl with the pink hair transforms into a more mature version of herself with white hair.
Awesome.
That's because she's a vampire.
Right.
And she like kicks ass. Like that's basically the entire show, is that a monster is threatening the guy, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's getting his shit rocked. And then she's like, by the way, like he has to remove the rosary around her neck. And then it breaks. He's like, when the rosary seal is removed, Mocha's innocent self vanishes and her inner vampire is released. And then it transforms into it or whatever. And then they fight a monster for like maybe 30 seconds of the show, and then the rest of it's just them hanging around in high school. It's bad. It's bad, dude. It's not good. If anyone ever tells you, "Hey, Rosario Vampire is a good anime, you should check it out," block them. Block that person. All right.
Yeah, I think it's really hard for like old anime. Like some of it still hits. I still think Naruto, not Shippuden. I didn't like Shippuden. I like early Naruto. I think that was great. Like obviously the pacing's a bit bad because it was made in that time. But like I loved old Naruto. But like these types of animes, old ones like the Rosario one, like it's clearly not. It's not for me. They did not make it for me. Unless like. I mean, maybe if I was like a kid and I was like getting into my boy crushes, maybe I would be like, I would also be a vampire and I would want this boy. But like, I feel like it's not for me.
No, it's definitely like again, the DVD I have on the back of it counts the amount of panty shots that happen in it. Like, and to the credit, that's not the DVD. That's a guy from 2006 for the Anime News Network. I think that he wrote a review where he says this amount of panty shots and whatever, and I'm like, dude, you're a grown ass
Oh my
man. You can't be
God.
writing this shit, dude. That's like they just let this shit happen. Like no one just stopped anything. No one was like, dude, why are you like, what the fuck
Dude,
are you
this is like
talking about?
this is like everyone really likes Konosuba, and I'm like within like the first episodes they had this guy like steal a girl's panties. I'm like I can't get past this. I don't deserve this.
Dude, it's so funny that you said that. Konosuba is another anime that I grew up in high school and I watched, right?
Yeah.
I watched that one like all the way through, right?
Mm-hmm.
My roommate had his girlfriend come over and
Yeah.
he was like, yo, like I want to watch an anime with her. What should I watch? And I said, I don't know, you're asking the wrong guy, right? And he said, I was thinking about watching Konosuba with her. And I was like, do not watch that show with a woman in the vicinity. This is not the kind of show that you watch when a woman's within 50 miles of you. You should not have this show playing. And he's like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking telling you, heed my warning. She's not going to like it. All right. And I'm not telling you that I know your girlfriend better than you, but I'm telling you, this is not going to make her happy. And I can promise it. And he was like, it's whatever. And they went in there, they got 2 episodes in, and she was like, I don't really want to watch this anymore. It's kind of weird. And he was like, oh yeah, I thought it was weird too. Right. And he like turns it off and he came out and he was like, dude. And I was like, what the fuck did I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you, dude? Like, why would you think that show was okay? Why would you think that was okay to show her? I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man.
I think that show is like would be so funny if it just removed the sexual element and the weirdness of the main guy. Like I think you can be weird in a different way maybe. I don't fucking know. It's like the characters are really memorable. Like they have really good designs, they have really good personalities. It's just this fucking main guy is so creepy weird. And it's not fun to watch if you're a woman because you're just like the victim of him, you know?
And what's crazier is I'm pretty sure like one of the girls actually falls in love with him or something like that, and he's just been like really weird and pervy to her the entire time. But it's like, you know, whatever, man. Whatever. Hey, whatever works. Because like, dude. Again, I think I was telling my chat this where like I should be like way more fucked up, but like the shit that I was watching as a kid, I feel like I definitely should have been watching like even the old 1980s anime that I watched, like Urusei Yatsura, I think is how you say it, where an alien girl comes to planet Earth. She doesn't come to there. Her race comes to planet Earth, and they're like, "Hey, by the way, we're gonna destroy all planet Earth." And they're like, "Oh shit, what do we do?" And he's like, "Yeah, if you grab my daughter because she's an oni, if you can like grab her by the horns, right, I will save the planet from being like exterminated. Like I like you guys will live." And the only person they can think of doing it is a guy called Akaru, I think is his name, or I think that was his name. Ataru, that was his name. And he's just like a skeevy guy that chases after women. And they're like, he's such a pervert, he'll be able to get her.
Yeah.
And I think this show was written by a woman. I could be wrong. I think she's also the woman that wrote Inuyasha and what the fuck was the other one? It's the one where the guy, if he touches water, he turns into a girl. Ranma, yeah, that one.
I have no idea.
And I'm pretty sure I remember reading an interview and they were like, why did you write the guy like this? And she's like, because that's like all that men are. Something like that in the 80s. It was just her being like, that's all men are. They just fucking hunt other women and they're fucking not faithful and fuck them. I was like, slay.
I like that approach as long as like, I think the worst part of like anime, right? It's the car crash in slow motion where like you're watching it and you're like, yeah, this guy's a fucking asshole. But then you realize that the women like him. And you know when you realize there's that flip moment where you're like, oh, they're interested in him, that you're like, okay. And then you go on Amazon and you start ordering rope.
I can assure you something. None of the women in the show fuck with him except for the main girl. He tries to hit on them and all of them are immediately like, you're the most disgusting creature I've ever seen in my entire life. Die. And they try to like kill him like 90% of the time. And it's only through the other girl, Lum, being there that like he survives. Like there's one girl that you think that likes him. Her name's Ran, and she's like this really bubbly pink haired girl. But the reason that she likes him is because Lum ended up stealing her crush in the past. And she made her so mad. She's like, I'm gonna ruin your life. So she's trying to kill Ataru but he's so dumb and so blinded by his own like lust that he just doesn't get it. And she's like, "Oh, eat this cupcake I made for you. It's totally not full of poison." And he's like, "All right, cool. You're cute. Yeah, sure. We go on a date later." She's like, "Yeah, sure." Immediately, as soon as you eat it, we'll go on a date. And like just keeps trying to kill him, and Lum's like has to like save his ass so many times.
See,
yeah,
that's what I hate. Is that why is there a woman sticking up for this freak show, bro? Like, I can't. It drives me up the wall. I can't take it. I can't take it.
No, I mean, yeah, there's like a moment in it where this was like, I think there's 195 episodes because it aired for a long time. It was like there's like a moment in it where he's like, "Fine, leave. I don't fucking care," or whatever. And she's like, "All right, I'm gonna leave my planet now. Bye." And he's like, "All right, see ya." And then like she leaves behind like a doll for him, and he's like, "I don't give a fuck." And then like he ends up like going through his day, and everyone's like, "Hey, where's Lum at? Like, where's the alien girl that follows you around and everything like that?" And he's like, "She went back to her planet. I don't give a fuck." Right?
Yeah.
But then he's like slowly starts missing her because he's like, "Oh, hey, Lum," and he like turns around to go tell her something, and then it's like he's gone. And he's like, "Oh, right." And then he like realizes how much of his life was affected by her.
Yeah.
And so he's like, "Well, whatever. I don't really miss her." But he puts the doll in like his like the front pocket of his uniform as he like walks around and stuff. And then like there's like a moment where he has like a crash out basically where he like ends up like crying somewhere like in an alleyway after tripping over garbage. he's like fuck, I do miss her. Fuck. He's like she's the best thing that's ever happened to me. And he's like, I fucking blew it. And it turns out that doll's actually like a listening device that she left behind just to see like if he'd actually start missing her. And she's like, yippee! And then she comes back and she's like, "By the way, I'm here again." And he's like, "Yeah, I don't care." And she's like, And that's like, yeah, that's like a thing that you get early on. And then I think also the show has no continuity, just so you know.
Yeah.
The show has like moments where they like, there's like one where they go to a library and they bring every single Fable character to life, and then it ends up spreading even further, and then like war books come to life, and like tanks roll out of the books, and they like burned a whole place in Tokyo to the ground, and in the next episode nothing, like they just continue like nothing happened. So it's one of those shows from the 80s, you know what I mean? Like they're just trying to show a televised thing that people can watch and then be like, "All right, next episode, don't give a fuck about the story, just here's what happens next." Yeah, it's one of those. So yeah, I don't recommend it, but it is a childhood favorite of mine. So I have some bias toward it because it was my childhood. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, I think the continuity thing is like, I feel like Cowboy Bebop didn't really have any.
That's true.
Continuity, and like I don't like Cowboy Bebop, but that's like a personal. I don't think it's a bad show at all.
Oh,
but it didn't have that, right?
What was the thing?
Yeah, I'm sure it would have. I'm sure it would have been like sick to watch like on TV, you know, like
oh yeah,
when
for
you
sure
catch these episodes.
Yeah, I think I only recently watched Cowboy Bebop, believe it or not.
Yeah,
I only recently, like I was like, I kind of fuck with it. Yeah, I kind of liked it. I just like the aesthetics of everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it has a really good art style.
Yeah, and I like the like, I think Spike's a pretty cool character. I like his design and stuff. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good, but I don't think I'm like, you know, drooling out of my mouth over it or anything like that.
Yeah. I thought it was kind of boring, and I got really upset when the woman character arrived because everyone on the internet had convinced me that she was like the most badass, coolest motherfucker ever to touch anime, and then she shows up and she's just like a fucking whiny loser, bro. I was like, oh man.
Wait, did you ever watch Inuyasha?
No.
I haven't either. I've been trying to find someone that's watched that show so I can ask them like what it's about, because I only ever caught it on Adult Swim, like randomly when it would come on back in the day.
Yeah.
And I had no fucking idea what was happening on my screen at any point in time. But every time I've heard someone talk about it, I ended up watching it. They talk about it the same way I probably talk about Urusei, where they're like, "It's so good. It's so good." And I'm like, "Is it though? Is it?" Okay, wait. Have you watched Death Note?
Yeah.
Do you like Death Note?
I liked it up until a certain death.
Oh, do you want to do a spoiler alert and you tell me, or do you want to type it to me?
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious.
I've never seen it, so I don't know.
Oh, then why are you asking
Yeah.
me if I've seen it?
Because I want to know your opinion on it. Is that not allowed?
I mean, do you want me to? I don't want to spoil it for you. If you, I think it's worth
I'm not gonna
watching.
watch Death Note, dude. I watch
You're not?
rom-coms. I'm not gonna
Oh.
watch a show where people die.
Oh, sure, okay. If you're never gonna watch
Yeah,
it,
Hang on, guys. I'm getting to tea.
there you go, bro.
Oh, I know what that means.
Well, they're the two. Whatever. Anyway, after that moment, it just like went downhill. I didn't enjoy it anymore. But it was really, really, really good before then. It was like actual.
Really?
It was giga peak before that. Before that,
Huh.
I watched
I'm
all
trying
of
to-
Death Note, and it was like fine.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of like other old anime that I feel like we might have like stumbled upon.
Mm.
Okay. I doubt you've ever heard of this anime.
Mm.
But do you know Dead Man's Wonderland? Have you ever heard of this?
I know the name, but I don't know what it is or what it's about or any characters in it. I think.
Dude, it's like Dead Man's Wonderland is such like a fucking weird show because again, it would come on Adult Swim when I was like pretty young. And like it'd be too late at night and I'd have to have the TV turned down and it'd be like, "Welcome to my Wonderland," like as loud as it could through my fucking speakers. And I'd be like, "Oh," and I had to like turn it down and it'd just be flashing my room with like red lights and like, "You're gonna die in here." And I'm like, what the fuck is this show about? What the fuck is happening? And then you'd watch an episode and it'd be so fucking boring. Nothing would happen the entire time. And I'm like, what is this? Like, this is so lame. Like, this is like, what the hell? You got me hyped up for no reason.
The designs of the characters look kind of cool as well, though. That's sad.
Yeah, it's like, it's a pretty edgy, like, older anime. Let me see when it came out. Like, it...
I looked up the name of the anime, and, like, one of the top Google results is, like, this YouTube thumbnail of the whitehead chicken. It just says, "Just bad" in all caps. Oh my god, bro. She, like, naked. Jesus.
What was that, Ghost in the Shell? Have you ever watched that?
Nah.
Really?
I didn't watch a lot of old stuff. Like, when I was younger, I didn't seek out to watch, like, anime online, really. I just watched Naruto, bro. I watched Naruto so many times. And I watched Soul Eater. I fucking love Soul Eater, bro.
I don't know if you like Ghost in the Shell, maybe, but...
I think I wanted to watch it, because I saw they made that, like, mainstream movie version of it or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? And I didn't watch that, but I saw that they did that, and I was like, man, maybe I really should, because it made other people start talking about the old anime, and I was like, I really should go watch that, bro.
I've only seen bits and pieces of it, but, I don't know, maybe you'd like it. I don't want to say for certain, because... You know, and then you go check it out, and you're like, "Fuck, Bo doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about."
Cool.
I mean, I don't, but you know, I don't know. I remember seeing bits and pieces of it as well. Like a lot of my old anime knowledge was either I was watching anime on YouTube broken into part 1 of 26, or I was watching it on Adult Swim when I should have been asleep, and I could not fall asleep, and then I would change it from the shopping network that my mom used to put it on to keep me up at night, or not keep me up at night, to make me feel safe at night because I needed a nightlight. And I would switch it over to Adult Swim, and I would watch Toonami or whatever it was called, and it was like, coming up next is Ghost in the Shell, and I'd be like, okay, and I had no idea. I was probably hitting topics that I was way too young to even comprehend that they were discussing. But I don't know. I kind of want to go watch it again. How many episodes is it? Anime episode list. I don't know. It only got 2 seasons?
I have no idea.
Dude, I could have sworn this thing was like 100 episodes. That's so weird. Huh. But yeah, I watched a lot of weird anime when I was young. A lot of that. Have you ever seen anything called Idolmaster? Those things are...
No. You keep naming things I
fucking
haven't seen.
suck.
I feel like we had completely different upbringings
No,
on media, bro.
I mean, listen, if I'm naming stuff that you don't know,
Crazy.
that's fine. I mean, you're naming things that I don't know. I'm just
Yeah.
curious to hear your opinion about it. Like,
Yeah,
you know
no,
what I
I'm
mean?
just. I
Like,
wish we could talk about the things we've both seen and compare opinions, but instead it's like you explain an anime to me and then I explain an anime to you, which is
I'm
fine
okay with
too.
that, though.
Which
Yeah,
is
I'm
fine
fine
too.
with
I
that.
wish we could compare shit we actually both saw, bro. Fuck. Why did
I
we
really
see
wish I
completely
watched
different
Naruto.
shit?
Everyone watches Naruto, and I've never like, I've never seen. I think I stopped watching it because when I was a kid, there was that one part where he turns into like a naked woman, and my mom saw that I was watching it and made me turn it off.
Yeah, he did do that. Sexy jutsu, yeah.
Yeah, and my mom was like, "This is not for you," and I was like,
Mhm.
"Oh," and she said, "Turn that off," and I said, "Okay." So,
Aw.
yeah, and so I never watched. But I did enter a contest though for it in
You
America.
entered a Naruto contest?
Yeah, so Cartoon Network at the time when they were airing it, they did like a little thing where it was like if you send in some letters, you can get yourself an authentic Naruto headband.
Oh shit,
And,
that's
uh,
awesome.
and I was like, okay, and it was like only some will win. I can't remember how many. It was pretty low. And then I ended up having my brother help me send one in. And then I ended up winning, and now I have a headband, like an authentic one
That's
from
amazing.
like the studio or something like that, or around here somewhere. I don't know. It's probably
Dude,
in a
that's
box
so
somewhere.
cool.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. It was pretty neat. I don't know how I won. I just got lucky. Someone said find it. Find it now. Is it child size? It's adjustable.
I have a headband that I bought from Comic-Con. Love that one.
Of Naruto?
Yeah, yeah. Naruto headband.
Nice. I need to go to like a Comic-Con or some sort.
Oh yeah, they're so fun. I have one coming up at the end of this month. Yippee!
Ooh, nice. I hope it's a lot of fun.
It will be. It will be.
Dude, hell yeah.
Just all of this to say, as much as I really hate anime. So.
No, that's fair. Yeah. I agree with you.
Yeah, this all just comes back around to like. See, you said you don't know if I'd like something. The thing is that the two things that make me really hate watching an anime is like if there's misogyny towards the women.
Mhm.
Right, and I can sometimes I can excuse that if it's really good because I know that is like so prevalent in anime.
Yeah.
That sometimes you just have to like bite your fucking lip and move on. And then the second is like, it's usually when things just don't make sense, like when the plot is just bad, like when it doesn't really know what it's doing and it gets just I don't know, when it just doesn't make sense. I'm trying to think actually. If I look at my least rated anime, like Apothecary Diaries, right? Didn't like it because, I mean, it was just like a weird slow non-plot thing with the character not making sense. I hated My Hero Academia 5th season. I don't even remember why anymore. I just remember it being the worst thing on earth. I hated Recreators, which was this anime where, like, literally it was such a cool setup. It was like they had media, like games and anime and shit, and the characters were like coming into like the real world, and there was like this big problem because there's this antagonist and they're doing things. It's like all these characters are so cool and they all have these like their different ways of fighting. But they spend the entire anime explaining the plot over and over again. Like there's like this brainiac character that's like, I'm gonna figure out how to send all the characters back to their realms, but then every episode it's like the cast is like 10 plus people, you know, like 10 plus main characters kind of thing, and they're like, okay, we have this new character that we're bringing into our fold, let's explain what we're doing to them. And it would just keep happening every fucking episode, and I was like, they just keep explaining it to me, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Just fight. Like I love a good bit of plot, but like they just kept explaining the same plot. I'm like, just fucking kill each other. Oh my god.
Just fucking kill each other already. Die.
Yeah. And then like what else is there down here? There's like an NTR Yuri I put down here, and then Dan. I fucking hated Dan, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I stopped watching Dan with the episode. They said we had to take all of our clothes to escape the monster. And I said, I'm done.
Yeah.
That's enough for me. I said, I'm too old to be watching this, dude. I'm too old to be watching this. I gotta turn this shit off now.
Yo.
I think I gotta get out of here.
I never put notes on my animes in my anime list, but Dandadan just has one note that just says boring pedo rape fantasy anime shit humor
Oh
only
my
good for animation.
Oh my god.
I was so angry, man.
Dude, you fucking were livid, dude. You were livid at this anime.
I was so mad.
Yeah, I almost turned it off on the first episode because of the scene. You know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
I wanted to walk away, and I was like, I'm done with it. But my roommate wanted to watch a little bit more of it,
Yeah.
and he skipped through it, and he said, "Well, let's watch the second episode." I was like, "No, I'm done." And he's like, "No, but come on, just one more." And he's like, "Maybe I don't know." And I was like, oh, "All right." And so I ended up watching it with him until we got to that part. But they were like, take off all your clothes now. And I was like, I'm done. I'm done, dude. This shit is ass. I'm leaving. I don't give a fuck anymore. The opening goes hard, though. I like the opening.
The opening's amazing, yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
the animation is great. Like, the action genuinely is very fun to watch. And, like, but I think the season 1 is carried A by animation and B by that one episode, like episode 5 or something, where there's that woman. Did you get to the plot with that woman and she had like I don't remember her history. She was a dancer, I think.
Hang on. I think I might have.
I kind of forgot it, but the way that they executed that little mini plot line was like really good. And then it just goes back to being absolute trash shit afterwards. Like it does episode 6, yeah. It's like really good, really good, really stirs your emotions for this other character.
Yeah, is it Silky? Acrobatic Silky? Is that her name? Is that the one you're thinking about? Yes, I have seen this one. If that is her, yes.
Yeah, that one was great. And then they go right back to like, my balls! My balls! I'm taking my clothes off, my balls!
Yeah, I don't know why people fell for Dandadan so hard. Like I legit I don't know. Again, the first season immediately turned me off. Like not the season, the first episode, I immediately was like, I'm done. I can't, I don't know, I can't stomach watching that kind of shit, dude. Yeah. Also, hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss.
Okay, go piss,
break. Piss break.
Hi chat. Now that Bo's gone, now's the perfect time for you to argue with me about anime because he can't get in the way. We can fight. We can fight to the death, guys. Anime good. Shut the fuck up. Hi Raymond, how you doing? I want to watch Ruri Rocks. I keep hearing that name come up. Now you convince me I'm sold? My man. Fine, I'll leave. Fuck you. Okay, bye. I'm trying. Guys, I just want you to know I would love to engage every single person in the chat as we've been going through our anime talks. I think it's funny as hell, but also I can't because I'm talking to Bo. Shinsekai Yuri. I did watch Shinsekai Yuri. I watched how many episodes of this did I watch? I watched like 5 or 6 episodes of that, and it was really good, and I really want to keep going. It was just like slightly weird. But like I liked it. But I never got to get far enough to like actually understand what all the stuff happened. You have to like free run, right? You're just rage baiting me by saying that. I know for a fact that you know I hate it. But free run hate, for me at this point, free run hate is more of a meme because I never like all these other anime I'm shitting on. I actually watched them. Free run I gave up after episode 5. Have you seen Gunsmith Cats? I've never heard of Gunsmith Cats. I wonder if Bo. I'm sure if it's not a cute romance, then Bo never saw it. Oh my god, I looked up Gunsmith Cats and I see women with guns. I'm fucking sold. I'm fucking sold. This looks like everything I need. Bro, what do you like at this point? Let me tell you. Let me tell you my favorite anime. La 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 la. My favorite anime is so my favorite anime is Kill la Kill, but I rewatched it recently and the rape jokes at the start were pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Did not hold up very well in terms of what I enjoy watching, but I still love the rest of it. It's fine. But my favorite anime after that is Black Lagoon. I love Black Lagoon. I love Haikyuu. I think Haikyuu is fucking peak as shit. I rated like every single season of Haikyuu a 10 out of 10 except for that one movie that they released, which I thought was whatever. I think Yuri on Ice 10 out of 10. Pro Man the movie 10 out of 10. There's a couple of seasons of like certain stuff. I really loved the Entertainment District arc in Demon Slayer. I rated that very highly, but I didn't quite like some of the other stuff. I thought season 1 of JJK was really fucking good, and then it kind of starts to decline. Dungeon Meshi 10 out of 10. Whereas Soul Eater I have highly, but that's like a nostalgia thing. I think it kind of holds up. Maybe not the ending, because they changed from the manga. Really loved early Mob Psycho. What is Bo doing? Hi, Bo!
Hello?
Hi! Everyone started
Hi!
joining, so I assume you came back.
I was listening to you. I just turned on some music in the back.
Mm-hmm.
IQ and all that stuff. I need to watch like more. I don't know. I kind of want to like watch more anime, but I also don't. You know what I mean? Like it's a weird fight internally with me.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know what to watch nowadays.
See, they were asking me what I like, but the problem is I can't recommend anything I like to you because what I like is not what you like at all.
I do think that we're different in a lot of ways. Like
Yeah.
you and I. Like I do think that this is like the opposite attract kind of thing. Where it's like I feel like we're so polar opposite of each other, but we're like, I don't know, I feel like we're pretty good friends.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I don't know. I think that's kind of cool.
I don't know. Murflop's trying to rage bait me in chat though. Haikyuu is not mid. Haikyuu is such a well
Don't fall for
crafted
this. Why are
anime,
you
bro. I'm
falling
not
for
falling
it?
for it, but I just want to say Haikyuu is fucking awesome. Like if you like, I know you like slice of life and romance, and this is not that, but like Haikyuu is like so wholesome and like like so
How do you spell it?
good. Haikyuu.
Okay.
I would recommend that one to you if you were down for a non-romance because it's like you get so into it, like you care for the characters like so much, and like when they achieve, you know, things throughout the tournaments and stuff that they play, like you really get so invested. Like, oh my god, I cried. I cried a lot throughout some of the moments in Haikyuu, man. I think that's a great anime.
I'm trying to think of the last time I cried at an anime. I feel like there must have been one recently that made me tear up. It might have been Little Witch Academia. Made me tear up a little bit.
I like that.
Yeah.
I love that anime.
Yeah, I think that one made me tear up. Oh god, I know there was one recently that made me like fucking ugly sob. Oh, it's the one that you hate. It's Frieren. I think that one made me tear up a little. I'm so happy for you, dude. I'm so happy.
No, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, bro.
Violet Evergarden? Why the fuck does that anime name keep haunting me?
I've watched it.
It fucking shows up everywhere for some reason, and I have no idea what the hell it is, but it won't fucking let me go, dude.
It's like, it's okay. I think if you loved Frieren, you would like it.
Let me see. Follows a former child soldier, Violet, as she becomes an auto memory doll to write letters and understand humans' emotions. What? Oh?
It's I think one of the things that pissed me off about Frieren is like one of the things everyone kept praising it for when they were giving it 10 out of 10s and best animes ever is that it's like really, it's so pretty, it's so beautiful. It's, bro, watch Violet Evergarden. That fucking anime is pretty. Like, holy shit, man. I remember like having complete eye candy with how beautiful they made that one.
Really? Is it like how many episodes? 13? That's what it says here.
Maybe, I don't know. I need to find it on my list.
Oh, it came out in 2018? Really? I thought it would be older than that.
13, yeah.
What the hell?
Like, I found some of the, like, characterizations and plot stuff just a bit... I don't want to say boring, like, because I am fine with like slower anime, but I think Violet has like, she just like cries after this like dude all the time and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I don't really care. I found it's the same way that I hate Freerun, because every episode is just like, Himo, flashback to Himo's gotta, I can't do anything without thinking about Himo. Violet's just like, my colonel, same fucking boring ass shit. But like, if you fucks with that shit, you'll like Violet Evergarden.
Here, I'm sending you something that I just saw when I typed in it.
Okay.
What do you think about it? This guy I fucking hated this show.
Yeah. I rated it, I'm looking at my anime list. I rated it a 5 out of 10 on my list.
Really? Violet Evergarden?
Yeah. But like, I've recommended it to people because they tell me that they like certain things, and I'm like, you would like this anime, and then they loved it, right? And like, objectively, it is fucking beautiful. So if you just want to watch something that's extremely pretty, then you should watch this anime. But like, yeah, like I think it's an anime that some people will love, and I remember objectively thinking it was a little bit bad, but I was like, I know exactly who would enjoy this.
I mean, I'd be willing to check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to finish like watching Little Witch Academia over again.
Again?
Yeah. Well, I kind of got like, I think I made it like episode 13, and I started being like, okay, I'm kind of a little bit bored.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah. So I put it on hold, and it's kind of been there indefinitely right now. But
I think the
need to go
first
back.
half is the best of that anime.
I do agree with that. I agree with that a lot.
You haven't seen the rest. What do you mean?
No, I've watched it all. I've watched it all before.
Okay,
I'm rewatching it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm trying to rewatch it so I can refresh my memory, and I made it to episode 13, and then I was like, damn, I'm kind of bored. And I was like, yeah. No, I didn't stop there. I've watched it all in like one sitting before in the past when it first like came out.
Right.
Like after, yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Like I remember like the I don't like fantasy that then gets invaded by like machinery, so I found the second half
either.
a little bit meh.
Yeah, the moment she showed up is the moment I started losing a little bit of interest as well.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, this kind of takes away from like the slice of life, cool fantasy aspect of everything that's like happening in here. I fuck with that.
Suddenly there's flying Roombas. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that too. I remember when I saw that again, I was like, what the fuck is there a Roomba here? And then I was like, oh shit, wait, that's for like shit. That's for like drones.
I do like the concept. Like, the concept is good, right? In general, I think it's a nice thing to be like magic in a world where magic is becoming outdated and technology, is something that humans have created and can now replace it, right? Like, that's a genuine threat, and it's an interesting story. I'm just like, for me, I want girl on broom do magic.
Yeah, that's what I want too. I do think it is a really, like, when you said it out loud, it's a really, really interesting concept.
Yeah.
Like, I could understand why they saw that and they said, this is what we want to fucking do with it. And I get it. But yeah, no, I agree. I like the, not, I guess the coziness in some ways of like, the old magic and being in a school like this and doing like whack ass spells that don't exactly work perfectly because she's not mastering it right or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's okay. How about this? What's a game that you think everyone likes but you fucking can't stand? Do you have one?
A game?
Yeah.
Shit, my knowledge of games is much worse than my knowledge of anime. Do you have one while I think?
You know what? I asked the question and I didn't really think about my end. Let's see here. Do I have a game that Resident Evil games. I don't like Resident Evil.
I've never played Resident Evil because I'm bad with horror.
I think Resident Evil, this is my hot take. I think Resident Evil, I don't like the fact they don't give a shit about the story entirely and they kind of just throw shit in there. And I like how I don't like how they keep doing like, oh my god, the newest game, for example, is so fucking bad in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't like the newest game whatsoever. I don't like the main character.
Why do you keep playing Resident Evil games if you don't like it?
I don't. I watch people play them. I only played 2 and 3 and a little bit of 4.
I know my answer. Sorry, carry on.
Okay. And a little bit of 4 because my friend Monqueek is a really big fan of Resident Evil. And so she was like, well, let's try out 4 and see if you like 4 or whatever. And 4 wasn't bad. 4 is probably my favorite out of all the Resident Evils, I would say.
Yeah.
But I don't know, dude. The story's so fucking goofy that I can't take it seriously.
Yeah.
And then like they try to make it seriously, but it's already too like fucked up and like just I don't know. And I'm like, okay. And I
Mhm.
also don't like the fact that when you shoot a fucking zombie in the head, it just goes, and it just fucking tanks it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
just fucking die, dude. Like if I unload an entire fucking clip into you and then I walk into the next room and come back out and you go, and you get back up again, what the fuck is the point of shooting you? I don't get it. Like it's so annoying. I'm like, what the hell is this zombie made out of? A
Yeah.
real human, you would shoot them in the fucking head once and they would die. Why is the zombie brain out there? What makes them different?
Because they're
it's the T virus.
dead? Is it because they're undead?
It's the T virus. It's the T virus. The T virus does it. And it's like, yeah, shut the fuck up. No, it doesn't. They came up with that thanks they made a bad game. Anyways, sorry. Go ahead.
No, that was a good answer. I like that.
Yeah.
I feel your anger. I feel your hatred. I think that's fair enough. That's what pisses me off. Like with anime and shit, it's like when something starts to not make logical sense to me, I'm just like, I can't suspend my belief.
Yeah.
You've upset me.
Haters podcast.
Hell yeah. We love hating.
We love hate.
We're two token white guys and we hate everything.
I can't say that.
Yes, I can. It's our podcast.
I can't get off this podcast. I have to go. Get me out of here.
Okay. I have 3 answers, but they're like
Okay.
the problem is I don't have any game like you where I think it's bad, objectively bad, right? Like
Yeah.
the games that I have games that are really popular that I really hated. And,
Okay.
But like I don't think they're bad. I just think the gameplay was not for me.
All right. let me
Maybe
hear it.
slightly. My worst one. Okay, actually, I'll start with the least ones. So the first answer I was gonna give you was Hollow Knight, but that's a complete.
Okay.
But the problem with that one was it is complete personal taste. I think the game is fucking amazing for what it is, and I just hated it. Like for me, I get a real good sense of like progression and enjoyment when I can clear an area out and then it's actually cleared. So for me, when the game wants me to explore like left, right, up, fucking down, and like I would leave the area I was in and then hit a fucking brick wall and be forced to go back and everything had respawned, I was like tweaking out.
Yeah. That's fair.
So I did not like that game and I did not play that game. I just dropped it. But I'm glad everyone loves
Yeah.
it because like it is beautiful. The vibes
Yeah,
are
it
great.
is. It's a really beautiful game. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I was gonna say new Pokemon because I hate Mega Evolutions and shit, but then I was like, man, that's gonna make me sound like a boomer.
No,
I hate
I
new
hate-
Pokemon. I hate Megas. I hate Terrestrial, whatever the fuck. I hate Fairy types. God damn it.
Whoa, I don't know about fairy types though. I don't know about that as a fairy type guy. But like, I will say, I think a lot of people have. I mean, maybe not for the same reasons, but a lot of people do not like a lot of the new Pokemon games. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just because they're kind of like rushed, and they
I hate the
They just, like-
mechanics though. I think that's different.
Yeah,
Like, I think
yeah.
people hate the new Pokemon games because they're like empty and soulless, and
Soulless,
like you know, your rival's not a rival anymore. Everyone's just friends and shit. It's just like trash.
yeah.
But like I know that just made I'm a boomer for that, bro. I peaked at platinum. I also loved black and white, but I peaked at platinum and then it just kind of went downhill for me. I was like, I don't like it when these Pokemon change.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
it when I knew
agree
what
with
was
that.
going on.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I also really hated Dark Souls. You know what that is? I hated Dark Souls. I think that is actually probably my most okay, wait. That is my most controversial take. I think Dark Souls is a bad fucking game. I'm gonna say that.
The first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I agree with that. I agree with that.
That game is dog shit.
Yeah, that game's fucking ass.
I can't believe like I played it on stream and I couldn't believe my fucking eyes. Like I was like, I can see how people like the later versions of this, like Elden Ring or whatever. But Dark Souls is trash can. Like it's so clunky. Your fucking weapon is just whacking off of walls like non-fucking stop. Like you know, you're freaking have no idea where to go. They like I was asking my chat, hey chat, like literally where the fuck do I go from here? And they're telling me, oh, run back, go to this specific area 10,000 miles away, talk to this specific NPC hiding under a tree in the shade of the fucking evening sun, and then like he'll tell you to do this and he'll give you an item that you need to unlock a door 18 miles somewhere else across the world. I'm like, I'm fucking gonna crash out. The run backs to the bosses were criminal.
I'll say this. I'm agreeing with you as someone who's beaten the game numerous times. I have 100 hours in that game,
Yeah.
and I will assure you that that game sucks ass. And
Yeah.
I'm just telling you because the mechanics is just so clunky. The game's
Yeah.
clunky in of itself because they did not know what they were exactly doing. But then,
Mhm.
yeah, there was Demon Souls before it, but this is a little bit different. Okay, guys. I don't know. The game is just, I don't know. The new player experience, like I can boot up not Demon Souls, Dark Souls right now and know
Mhm.
where to go. I have not watched someone play Dark Souls for the first time ever in a while, and I can already imagine in my head how dog shit that would be for
I
that
was
person.
so confused
Like,
on
yeah.
what to do at like at most points. I'm like, how am I meant to know that I have to go here or get this specific item? Like, it's so vague.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as like again, I am saying that it's dog shit because I think that a lot of the stuff is kind of clunky sometimes. The games get very like yeah, it can be kind of a pain in the ass for no reason.
Yeah.
But when I first played Dark Souls, I watched my brother play it and then he let me play it, and then when he was not home, I would take over the controller and I was pretty young.
Yeah.
And so that first experience to me is kind of I've kind of forgotten it in a way. Like I don't remember if I struggled with it too much. Because now the only time I ever play it, I know exactly where I'm going, what I'm doing, what class I want to play, like what weapon I'm going to pick up where, how I'm going to upgrade it and stuff. So I don't, yeah, I can imagine someone's first time. Oh, yeah, especially someone says opens the character menu. What the fuck does any of this mean? What is it? What does this mean?
I just got my chat to upgrade my character for me. I was like, guys, can you just tell me what to skill like? Because especially with old games, I feel like old games are never balanced well because you couldn't patch it, right? So they would just shit this stuff out into the world, and it would turn out that like, you know, Flinggibbon, you know, don't level that up, guys. It does literally nothing. It's just wasting points. And I'm like, okay,
yeah,
cool.
don't put anything in Flea-Gibbon.
Yeah, don't do that. You wanna max out your strength because actually agility, all it does is make you easier to kill. I'm like, what? How is that possible? I'm like making up stuff here, but like that's essentially how these old games feel with leveling up, right?
Yeah, Dark Souls, dude, you would hate Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
You would hate Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is such a fucker's game. Dark Souls 2 is when From Software wanted to like truly show that they actually fucking hate you and they're mad at you for making Dark Souls like a popular series and they're mad at you for it. Yeah. But I love Dark Souls 2 though. I despite everything, I love Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is a fun game and I like getting my shit rocked by it and being like, "Ooh, you motherfucker, I'm going to come back and I'm going to kick your ass. I don't care how long it takes." I love being stubborn. All right? And I think Dark Souls is a game for being stubborn.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I love it. I love it when I finally beat it. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Like the boss when I finally beat him after he kicked my ass like 60 times and I beat him once and I go, I'm a god.
That feeling is really good. I think that feeling carries Dark Souls so hard. Not carries.
Oh yeah.
That's rude to Dark Souls, but like
the
early games.
the adrenaline of like when you get the boss that you've been fighting and it gets his health bar really low, and then you're like, oh, I gotta just lock in. I can't miss this next swing. And you're like trying to remember the pattern, and you're like clenching your controller, and you're fucking sweating, and you finally get that hit, when you're like, yes. Yeah, I like Dark Souls, but man, what a fucking game for someone to play for the first time. What a fucker's game,
man.
Did you ever beat it or did you give up?
I did beat it. Yeah,
Holy shit.
I just kept asking people where to go.
Wow, hey, good job on beating it though.
Yeah, thank you.
That's impressive.
I enjoyed I think what I liked so much, also I didn't play it with Dark Souls Fix or whatever that person mentioned.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
Nah. I'll do that.
I liked the boss fights so much. Like I wanted to fight bosses. The runbacks were fucking my god.
They're brutal. They're brutal.
That one tree though as well needs to be like, I know everyone hates it and jokes on that, but that one tree fight needs to be like, we need to find the guy that designed that and then dip his toes in acid.
The tree fight? Hang on, I'm trying to think of like what that is.
It's where you slide down that slide and then you go into that big room with
Oh, the bed of chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that fight. I fucking hate that fight.
Fuck that stupid ass fight.
That fight's so
the amount
stupid.
of times I died to random glitch shit, fucking crap.
Dude, I died so many times to that boss because I managed to hit the side once and I was running straight for it and it does this one fuck ass move where it just like swings and it takes up the entire arena and it just knocks you off into the death. or into the
Yeah.
death, and I died to that so many times that like I had this memory of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is so like it's very difficult. I
I saw a
remember
bit of it when Moon Moon was playing it, but not much.
I think I achieved like ascension. Like I think I became one with myself from playing Dark Souls 2 because I was getting my shit rocked over and over by this one boss. I can't remember what it was, but there was this one boss that was rocking my shit and I was getting mad. And then I just like I remember so vividly going, it doesn't even matter anymore. And when I told myself that, I went in just no emotions whatsoever and I fucking beat it. And I was like, if I just don't care, I win. Like if like I just need to accept the fact I'm living in a world where everything is gonna fucking kill me and it doesn't matter if it does, I'll be back. And I just gave if I lost tons of souls, I was like, whatever. I don't even give a shit because I'll get them back. So what does it matter?
Well, you might not, bro. You might get railed on the way back to your souls, but yeah.
And you know what? If I do, then I'll just kill things and get them back.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the level you have to be to play Dark Souls. I just remember this very like leaning back in my chair and sinking into it and just holding the controller like before me and just like eyes glazed over playing the game. And I enjoyed it so much more when I did that.
I'm gonna be real. I also try and remind myself, like, because I played Dark Souls like last year or the year before, can't remember it now. And I try and remind myself that this would have been really good when I was younger. Like, I mean, it's nicer now that I can like look up walkthroughs and stuff more easily on the internet. But also, when you were younger, we didn't have access to like billions of games. Like when I had Sonic Heroes, I would play that all the time, nonstop for hours, weeks, months. You know, because that was the only game I had until my Christmas or birthday or something.
Right.
So like you really milk that shit, and Dark Souls is like quite fucking big, and you know you're getting lost and you don't know how to get things. Eventually, you know, you're playing this as a kid, you're probably just gonna start talking to random people until they actually do give you the information. And I think that hits a lot better back then because there's nothing else to do. You have no you have no obligations, responsibilities. You don't have work. You don't have any like deadlines and shit. You have freaking homework from school, and that's it. You go home and you play Dark Souls. You have a good fucking time, and it's nice.
You said going about a guide or anything like that. Dark Souls 2. There are so many hidden bonfires. Like, and I'm not just talking like you can see it in a distance. There's some bonfires where you walk up to a wall and you have to press A on it and it unlocks a bonfire in it. And that pissed me off so bad when I first played it. Because there's this one area where I'm getting my shit rocked. And I remember like I was playing it and someone said, oh yeah, you can go up to this wall, by the way. And press A. And I pressed it, it opened up and there's a bonfire right in the middle of the room. And I'm like, there's no note.
There's no way to know.
There's no note. There's no nothing that doesn't hint toward it. It doesn't say anything. It's just you gotta fucking walk up to every wall and be pressing A, and then so happen to find this bonfire in the middle of this big ass dungeon that you have to run all the way through. And there's like 16,000 enemies falling from the sky and attacking you. It is fucking brutal. Still love it. I still love it. It makes me mad, but I love it. I love it, dude.
How do these? Yeah, I hate it a little bit if a design is like the only way you can know this is that people data mined it. Yeah. You know, but like if there's hints, then yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, if there was a hint for that where it was like, if they give you hint, what hint? What hint did they tell you about? Okay, tell me what they do. Yeah, tell me what they do because I've played Dark Souls numerous times and I don't know where that hint could be. Tell me what the hint for it's gonna be.
The hint is that you know that you can press A on a wall. And that you now must go press A on every wall.
The hint is that GameFAQs told me. That's the hint. I'm genuinely curious if there is like a secret that they give you, like a hint that's like, go to this wall and press this. Like I will.
Now, be careful, Bo. This is Murflop. That's the one that was rage baiting me earlier. They're rage baiting you now.
I mean, I'm not. I genuinely want to know.
You've engaged with it. You've been baited.
What? I'm not. That's not bait from him telling me there's a thing, a hidden wall, and I go, how is there? It was the first hidden wall you found and now you know to be very suspicious of walls. Oh, you know what? He's actually kind of cooking. I'm not even
That's
kidding.
what I just said. I just said that. Oh my god.
Wait, can I give a shout out for Northern Scum 69? Bro's cooking, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ray. He said it louder, so.
Yeah, did he? I feel like I'm pretty loud.
You gotta speak up, man. Otherwise, people aren't gonna be able to hear you.
Oh my god. You know what's funny about Rage Bears in chat, by the way? Is there's
What?
a guy who's in my chat, and he's pretty nice overall, I'd say. Like, I'm, pretty happy with this chatter. And I go into another streamer, and he's in there being the biggest piece of shit I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, he is rage baiting up the wazoo. Like, the streamer literally breathes, and he makes shit of this guy for fucking breathing. He says anything. This chatter is in there contradicting him and calling him a fucking idiot for it. And then I'm like, oh my god. And then next day, I go live, he's in my chat. Hi, Rhea, good to catch the stream. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
It might be because he knows that you're gonna fucking ban him, and on that one, he knows he can get away with it, so they take advantage of it. They're like, fuck you, dude, I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah, man, he's just really good at adapting. He
yeah.
I'm like, he just puts he goes Green Goblin in this other streamer chat.
Oh my god.
He's like doing his day job, like at my stream, being a nice guy. Like takes the hours off at the end.
Yeah.
And...
The mask speaks to him and he puts it on when he goes in there. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't really watch. I only watch my friends, so I don't know if like my chatters go to other like people's like chats and if they're meaner or nicer. I like to think that they're probably the meanest in my chat toward me, but they also know that I have no qualms about banning them forever if they genuinely piss me off. So it's like it's a real middle ground for them where they have to figure out what they can get away with before I'm like, all right, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm killing you. You're dead, and I'll just fucking do it because I don't give a shit. Like Doug's chat feels like your mind to sit, dude. If you have a big chat, like if you're like a big Twitch streamer, and you have like 10K people watching you, you're gonna get made fun of, dude. Like it's just asking to go live and get bullied. Like that's just par for the course. There's no way that mods can stop everything from happening. Like it's so fucked, dude. It really is. Thank you for the head pat, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of my chatters do that. Yeah, well, you know, only when I'm a VTuber.
Guys, I need Ray Pat right now, or I'm gonna cry.
She's crying, please. I don't want to collab with someone that's crying, dude. Guys, it's making it so awkward for me.
Oh, thank you.
Ugh. Okay, well, there you go. You got one.
Yay, ow. I got L
You got one. I'll take it.
I'll take it. I'm happy now. Smiles.
Dude, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you going to say?
Oh, I just said smiles.
Smiles and kicks my feet and pats my own head and rubs my belly at the same time.
Yeah.
You do that, by the way?
Yeah. No.
You can't pat your head and rub your belly?
Yeah, I can actually.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I can do it.
I feel like I'm really concerned for you. I feel like that's like early motor function test for like kids.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, I trust you. I believe you. I was gonna say, do you? It's like people being into trains like a big thing in England.
Being into trains?
Yeah, like that. Like I feel like every time I hear someone
with that community.
Well, I mean, have you just like seen stuff in passing?
I mean, no, because I don't have any interest in it, right? So I don't look or think or see that about it. You know what I mean? Like I might be looking at a billboard, right? And
like,
it might have a
chat.
No, like I have dude, if I'm looking at a billboard, right, and I see a big poster that says like big train display, like big train museum happening, right, like this weekend, I will just not even look at it because I'm so uninterested in that, you know?
How did you know what it said if you didn't look?
I just made it up.
So you're a liar. So you're a liar and a cheat.
No, I'm just saying I'm making up what the poster might say if it existed, which I don't know because I don't look, right? Like the only train interactions I get is that one of my friends from the UK is a train driver, so he'll talk about trains, you know. But like that's like it. I made a. Did I tell you? No, I didn't tell you. in my Discord, I was posting about Yuri and he was posting about trains at the same time, so I made that tweet.
That tweet?
I made a tweet that took like I made my friend voice act and me voice act this interaction. Like he's going like, oh yes, the train blah 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 model 759 is actually known for very very good like infrastructure blah blah blah. And then I reply under it with like, I updated the Yuri emote, and it's like a high HD pixel art of like the Yuri. And I screenshot that, I put it on Twitter, and it popped off. It went crazy, like, and I was like, oh, nice, it's doing well. Let me put my Discord in the link underneath to invite people to join. And I actually have since updated the tweet that I put underneath it, because what I found out is that everyone that joined after that tweet was a train fan. There was no... I thought Yuri fans were the ones retweeting it, because my audience is like... No. Is anime. I'm an anime girl. I make tweets about anime women. I thought the people seeing my tweet and thus circling it were anime fans. No, they were all train people, and we had a bunch of train people join the Discord and say, yo, is this a train Discord? And then when we said no, they were like, oh, that's so awkward. And then they left.
Yeah, you don't understand the overlap of VTuber fans and trains. That's the reason I was asking, is because there are a couple of bozos in my chat that are just fucking obsessed with trains, and all they talk about are fucking trains. Yeah. And I don't give a shit about trains whatsoever, but I just kind of let them have their moment because I feel like they don't have anyone else to talk to about trains. So I'm just like, yeah, go for it, man. So I was just wondering if that was like a thing that was going on in yours as well, like if you had any experience with that.
Well, after that tweet, I added a train channel to my Discord, so now we have a trains channel where these people that ended up actually staying after that tweet now just post pictures of trains and talk about trains together.
They're not even know what they're there for, guys. I'm part of this really weird Discord, but they have a train section, and it's fucking popping off, guys.
Yeah,
please,
man.
Guys. Yo, hop in, brother. Hop in.
It was
You're not gonna believe what I just
so fucking
saw.
dumb afterwards as well, because like I have this thing called Tape Tools where like my mods can put pictures and videos and stuff on top of my stream. And like my mods thought they were so fucking funny afterwards because they kept putting train memes on my thing and being like, we're appealing to the train fans. I'm like, you stupid dumb cunt. Do you not understand? The people that joined our Discord for the trains are not watching my fucking stream. They don't care. They don't care about me. They care about the trains. They are in the train channel right now. They are not watching my stream.
Dude, check your train channel right now. Tell me how many people have posted since you went live, please.
Like, I don't know. It kind of slowed down a bit after the initial... Let me check. Where are we at? The last message was 2 days ago, man. Train channel's slowing down.
Hell?
The train is running out. Bro, I mean, eventually they probably realized it was a weeb server and left.
I thought that they would love anime girls.
I would hope so, but no, they just... Guys, can we get...
Dude.
Yo, if anyone in this Discord... Not Discord. If anyone in this chat right now loves trains, can you please join my Discord and populate the train channel?
Oh my god, she's plugging.
Come join the train channel in my Discord. I need to, like, bro.
You do not know what you're asking for right now. Guys,
it's a contained area.
Guys, all of you guys that love trains, quit posting in my general chat and go post in Rails instead.
Yeah, man. We have an area for it on purpose.
Yeah. Hey, enjoy Nero Sama Clipper posting 6 times in one day about one train that they saw in a passing.
Dude,
have fun, man.
We support that shit in my Discord.
Have fun, dude.
We support train posting in my Discord.
Yeah. I do need to actually add one out. I actually do need to add like one so I can stop getting my general fucking...
Do you see that, guys? As soon as I offer you guys Haven at the place that I've had now for weeks,
you know what? Yeah,
he's like, I'm gonna go make a train. I'm feeling threatened. I'm gonna go make a train channel.
You don't get one in my chat, remember, because what Rhea just said here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, blame her. Go in there and say, man, I really want... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never mind.
You know what keeps pissing me off? My stupid
what pisses you off?
Fucking pieces of shit in my Discord. They keep posting these daily things. You know, like Wordle. You know how you can like copy and paste it into your Discord, and it like shows how you did in Wordle with like the green squares, yellow squares, and stuff.
Yeah.
So they would keep posting this shit, and I was like, stop fucking flooding the Discord with this, because they would put it in the general chat, and I'm like, do you understand that no one ever engages with this? You know what I mean? You know those types of games where everyone wants to show that they did well at a thing, but no one wants to actually talk about it together?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll just become us all posting our stats and no one actually saying, oh yes, the word of the day was actually, flagging. You know, let's discuss flagging. Whatever, right? No one does that shit. So I got pissed off. I was like, stop posting this shit, guys. You're literally spamming for self-joy, and you're making my general chat worse as a result. And they just ignored me. They just kept posting it. Like, next day comes, and they post it again. And then next week comes, and they're like, oh, guys, we've moved off of Wordle now. Now it's Cuttle. They start posting Cuttle in the fucking Discord.
He just fucking ignored
And I did fucking crazy. And I'm like, okay, I put my foot down, and I'm like, guys, I'm serious. Like, stop posting this. Like, I'm actually getting mad. Like, stop posting this trash. I don't give a shit about your Cuttle. Whether you got 50% on your Cuttle today means nothing to me. I don't give a shit. And then I'm like, okay. And then they finally stopped. We're chilling. We're happy. Life is good. All of a sudden, like, months have passed. All of a sudden today, I wake up, I open my Discord. Now they're posting Doctor Doll, which is like, fucking figuring out, like, weird diseases.
I don't give a fuck what you feel. Oh my god, dude. Could you imagine if you checked a different channel and it was except for being in your general, they started posting Wordle? Like,
If they can post it anywhere else, just stop putting it in the fucking general chat.
She's mad cuz
Oh my god, dude.
she couldn't get the word of the day, dude. She's pissed.
The worst part is, like, the guy that started doing it, I messaged, I said, guys, why do you people continue to disrespect me? That's what I said. And then the guy that started it replied saying, I keep telling them, sob emoji. I'm like, now you're laughing at my face. Now you're laughing at my face.
I've started a rebellion. I cannot stop. Send help.
They always call me the dictator, tyrant, empress, or whatever the fuck, but they have no idea how easy they have it. When I actually put my foot down, things are gonna get much, much worse around here.
Guys, let that be known that the train spotting channel is about to be going soon. When she puts her foot down and decides she doesn't like trains anymore. Right, guys? On my channel, I just make fun of you if you keep posting stuff. All right? Let it be known. I look at your channel and I go, why are they fucking posting about trains? And I just don't engage.
Yeah. Oh.
Dude,
you make fun of them, but then they keep doing it, and then you have to really consider if you actually enjoy seeing this or not.
I just don't look at it.
That's not how that reading works, man.
I just don't look at my Discord channel.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I look at mine. I talk a lot in my channel, my general one anyway.
Oh, well, I look at it sometimes and I see they're talking about trains and I go, okay, cool.
Well,
And
I
I
like
just,
to
like, move
engage
on.
with my community, so that's why I put the trains in the train
I engage
channel.
with them during my
and then I
chat by
talk to
doing
them
talk.
about actual cool things in the general channel. You stupid fuck. You need to curate your
Yeah,
Discord.
I
man. What are
actually
you
sit
doing?
there. Why do I gotta curate? If they do something bad, I get rid of them.
What? That's not what curate. That's not what I mean by curate.
What do you mean? You gotta elaborate then. Don't use the word curate, and when I explain what curating is, tell me that's wrong.
No, like, you're talking about moderating, right? And I'm talking about, okay, you want to curate this
No, I'm
channel
curating.
okay, it technically works, but in the way I mean it is to say I do not like seeing trains talk in my general channel. I think it's isolating to people that do not like trains or do not have an interest in trains. Therefore, I'm putting everyone that talks about trains in the train channel. And then we are going to talk about general things in the general channel. That way I have now curated my general channel to be something I can join in and be a part of so I can talk to my community. You don't do that. You just don't talk to your guys. That's fucked up.
No, I talk to them every day I go live.
They're rats and they love you.
Yeah, I talk to them every day I go live.
Talk to them outside of it. They need you. They miss you.
What do you mean they need me? I'm not parasocial, dude.
They miss you, bro.
I don't do parasocial stuff. Sorry.
It's not parasocial to talk to your chat in Discord.
You just said they love me and they need me.
They need you, bro. I didn't say they need you in a
Parasocial.
parasocial way. They need you in a way that they need entertainment from their They're big boy.
And they get it when I go live.
Nah.
So we've done a circle.
Bro, I looked at your schedule for this week. It was like live. Like, it was like resting 4 days in a row and then this stream.
Yeah, I got shit I gotta do. I'm sorry.
Dude, they miss you, bro. Where the fuck are the streams?
They were today, yesterday, and then Monday and Tuesday.
I didn't see anything on the schedule for yesterday. I missed it.
Yeah, well,
He's
there
just
you go.
lying on the schedule, going live at random times, and not talking in his Discord. How am I?
No, it says stream.
I'm surprised
I'm
you
looking
even
at it right
started
now.
posting schedules because
I'm
back in
surprised
my
you
day,
can't
you
read.
used to not do that.
Yeah, I used to not just do that. I would just go live and be like, "Fuck it, you gotta be here. Just be here."
Oh yeah, it does say stream. It's because you didn't write anything next to stream, so I mistook it for resting exclamation mark that looks.
Because I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know. I don't like making plans on my stream because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Some days I just want to sit there and talk for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, but it's because it's the same
Yeah.
length as the resting and use the same like grammar.
Exclamation point.
Yeah, use the same exclamation mark. I just
I'll
completely
put a heart
skipped over it.
next time. for
That's a
you.
good idea. I'm not kidding. You gotta make it jump out.
I'll put a heart for you, Ray. I'll put a little heart right
I
next
like
to
that,
it. So
thank
when I
you.
go
Yeah.
stream heart.
Yeah, like a
There you
a
go.
colon 3. I'll take that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll either copy and paste or do a :3 for you.
Yeah.
There you go. That way they know.
Can I tell you the worst story I ever had? I just said yeah out loud and it reminded me of the worst story that keeps me up at night sometimes.
Yeah, let me hear it.
So there was this woman that I was seeing.
Huh?
And
Why did you word it that way? Like it was the 1940s and you couldn't say it. Like, there was a woman I was seeing. like I'm gonna fucking report you? Like what the fuck? What the fuck?
shut up and let me tell my story. I'm a storyteller. I'm telling stories right now. So there's this woman I was seeing.
Right.
And
Romantically.
and maybe more.
Ooh.
Now we had been like drinking a little bit. We're not really we're not drunk, but like we'd just been drinking, getting food, like hanging out, like chilling before it, progressed. And at some point, we started getting a little bit, like closer, went from like hugging to like I think I was like lying kind of on her lap, right? And she's like giving me like a head massage. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have a really big problem with verbal tics, I would say. Like, not like, the kind where, when someone redeems Mambo on my fucking channel and his song starts playing, I start going, Mambo, Mambo. It's terrible. I can't control myself.
Right.
I think tics was the wrong word, but you know what I mean? Stims, that's the word. Stims,
yeah,
verbal
okay.
stims. Yeah.
Mambo.
I think I see where this is going and I'm scared. I'm scared.
Sorry, my fault.
Okay,
anyway,
oh my god, can you like
they were
Jesus
doing it. They did it. They
Christ.
played it on the channel. There's nothing I can do. Anyway, moving on. At the time, the thing I had in my mouth was in my head is there's this comic. And it's like this little anime girl, and she like kind of raises her hand up, and then she goes like, like nya, right? And I'm gonna try and find it for you.
No.
Shut up.
No. Oh no.
Like,
no.
I have it. Oh, it's not even an anime girl. It's a fucking femboy.
Ooh.
Don't stop
I think
saying
I know where this is
ew.
going.
Stop.
And I'm already
stop
I'm
it.
like cringing to
Stop,
myself.
Stop cringing. So I sent you the comic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anyway, so I'm like there lying, and all of a sudden this comic enters my brain stream like an invasive species, bro. And I just raise my hand, I do the motion, and I say, like, nya.
But do you say it like that, or do you say it like...
I said it slightly cuter, but like I wasn't meaning it in any way. I wasn't meaning it in any way, okay? Like it was literally just it was a verbal stim that came to life. And this woman looks at me and she goes, "No." She goes, "I am not into that." And I'm like, whoa, wait, no, I didn't mean that like that.
Dude, good on her for putting you in your place, though.
Yeah,
You know what
I mean,
mean?
fuck
oh,
me, bro.
hell
I
nah.
did it. It was just
Hell
came
nah.
out, bro. I couldn't.
Hell nah.
Yeah, man. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I said that, dude. She was like, no, I'm just putting the foot down now. Like, I'm not into that. I was like, okay, I didn't mean it. I didn't want to do that
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
not into it either.
I'm like, I'll kill myself. I guess it's fine.
I'm not into that at all, dude. I swear, I'm not into that.
I
Dude, you
swear.
gotta believe me.
Was this on a date, bro? We were there to hook up. Anyway, we did hook up, and it was totally fine. And then we hooked up multiple times afterwards, so it was fine. But I just want you to know that in that moment, I died 18 times. I died 18 times. I wanted to kill myself. I think about it sometimes, and I just
Yeah,
like, I want
you
to
should think about it. You should be ashamed.
I want to suffocate myself when I remember it.
You should, dude. I'm trying to imagine in my head what I would even do if I was with like a partner and it was going really well, and they put their head in my lap, and I was like, "Oh, cool," and they did that to me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to think about. I think I'd be stun locked for a few minutes, to be honest with you. I genuinely think that my mouth would just go agape, and I would just like stare down at them, and I just would not know how to respond for a few minutes. I think they would like stun lock me. Yeah.
I think you have to remember there's context around it at the same time, right? Because if you like this person and you are getting on well and they're relatively normal, them doing that might stun lock you, but also it's easier to forgive them.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, is this your like? Okay, is this like the first time meeting them? Or is this like...
No, we went on a date.
Okay.
This was all like, let's hook up for the first time.
Okay.
Second date, yeah.
All right, yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, if this was the first date and like they did that to me. No, absolutely not. Yeah. I would not call someone back if I met them for the first time and they did like the anime cat thing to me.
Yeah.
I would. I gotta go.
I get it.
Waiter, check please. Waiter, check please.
I wish I wasn't like this.
Well, have you done it since?
No, obviously not. What the fuck?
Okay, so you got that stim out of your system now?
Yeah, that one's gone. Well, I like it sometimes. It's gone in that it doesn't.
What do you mean?
It doesn't.
What do you mean? Do you like it? What do you mean?
No, like I still like that stim. You know, sometimes it comes into my head and it is funny, right? But like it doesn't come up unasked for anymore.
Okay, unasked. Okay. So okay. Listen, this is not like a personal attack or anything. I'm just trying to ask. I'm just trying to figure out my good friend Rhea.
You trying to ask?
When does it come into your head? Like when? Like what is it? Like what's the thing that makes you be like, oh, I'm gonna act like a cat girl right now?
It wasn't acting like a cat girl. It was it was just the comic is so funny to me. The way that they do, like, it's the way that the guy says, like, you know, they're like, you know, yeah, and the other guy goes like, what? And then he goes, yeah, and he's like, stop. Like, that's so funny to me. And honestly, she fulfilled the comic. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, the comic was pretty good. Like, that was on point with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, it's like if someone says like, oh yeah, you know, I used to just think instantly of that comic, or if someone mentioned a cat, I would think of that comic, and it would just come into my brain, and I would feel compelled to say like, you know, yeah. Like and it's funny when you're with weeb.
What was that?
That was me slapping my knee.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I like sit with my legs up. I have one leg up right now, and I was just like slapping my knee.
Knee slapper, you know. The old cat girl pun.
I'm
trying to think if I've ever had a moment like that. I think when I'm normally on dates, I'm like too nervous to like do anything like that. I think. Well, I mean, okay, I've had moments where I've told a girl where I've been like, oh, I'm gonna go grab myself something. Do you want anything? And she said, yeah. And I went to get up and I tripped over like 6 different chairs all at once and knocked over the entire table in the restaurant. And it like all just like fell everywhere. And that was pretty embarrassing because everyone just turned and looked at us. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I was like picking up everything. Like, it was like, I don't know if that's better or worse than the cat girl comic. But I mean, we've all done something embarrassing. Come on. It's part of being a human.
Whoopsies.
You know?
Yeah.
Or in your case, a cat girl.
Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah.
Is there like an equivalent of a dog boy thing that people do?
I don't know. You can be a cat boy or like cat boys exist.
No, but I mean like when if people do the cat girls, they raise the hand up and they do that. Is there a dog equivalent of that? Is it Gimme Paul?
I don't know. Wait, also before
Chat.
wait, real quick. Spontaneous male pregnancy. A, love the username. B, you interacted with my Dominion game stuff whilst I didn't actually have it on the scene, therefore it didn't work. Please join Team Raya again. Thank you. Mwah. Thanks.
There you go. Spontaneously male pregnancy is
Thank you, spontaneous male
chatter.
pregnancy.
Yeah, that's a good chatter.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the wand thing. I guess you're right. I guess they have the wand, but like, what gesture do you do with that?
What gesture? What?
Okay, when you do the cat girl noise, you raise your hand and you do like the little thing, right?
I did the little like hand over, yeah, like the little gay.
Yeah. A little gay hand over, yeah.
Yeah.
And then classic. But like, what I'm saying is, if you did like the dog thing, right, and you go one, do you also raise your hands up like that, or
no,
is that
like the hand over thing is from the comic? The guy does it in the comic. So why would you do it for something else?
That's what I'm saying. Is what's the dog equivalent?
I don't know. Well, if you're saying if you were turning this comic into a dog. Sorry, I got lost. I got lost. Yeah. My fault. Like wouldn't you say woof? Or I guess wan would work. Like
wan, yeah. But would you still raise the paw?
Yeah, why not? Dogs have the paws.
Do you raise both? This is like the begging pose. So you raise both?
You could.
I just want to know. I just feel like dog creatures are not spoken about quite as often. You know? You always see the cat girls. Rarely see dog girls. You know?
Yeah.
Actually, I would love to do a survey of like VTubers and see like what has the most like what's the most VTubers? You know what I mean? Like, is it cat girls, like fox girls?
I curious about the same thing.
You know, like I almost want to say I feel like fox girls might be the most. I don't know. It's torn between cat girls and like, what are they called? It starts with a K. What's the word?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
What starts with a K? I don't know.
Kitsune, there you go.
Oh yeah, that one.
Why are you scared? I don't know, I'm scared. What do you want from me?
I don't know.
It's her first interaction with a human, guys. You gotta give her a break, all right? She's trying to learn. She's normally used to just making the cat girl noises and ending it there, so we're trying to get it out.
There's a lot of dragon girls.
Are there?
Well, not as many as cats and stuff, but yeah, there's a lot.
Serbi won Wansa by Esma.
What would I even type in? What is the most popular VTuber?
Thanks for the bits.
Like stick? Like what would you even call that?
What is the most popular breed of VTuber?
I think it's gonna pop up something weird if I type that in. I don't know if I want to type that in. VTuber theme, maybe?
Animal? You could just say animal. I mean, it doesn't include non-animals, but there's no way anything that's non-animal is more popular than animals. I think it's 100% cat girls. I just don't know what the second would be.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Did I ever tell you the story about when I was first streaming? I had this. I would only have like 5 chatters at a time, and I'd have this one chatter that would come in there, and he'd be super chill, and he'd be super like cool, and then suddenly he'd be like, "Oh, I gotta go. My mistress is calling me.
Ooh.
My mistress just went live."
Oh my god!
And
why
I was
would
like, "What?"
That?
I don't know, but I'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Oh yeah." And then I figured out that he was in a findom relationship with like,
oh.
And Anonymous gifted, just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you so much. Where's my fucking overlay for this? Why did you stop talking?
Because I'm letting you celebrate.
Oh, hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. It's very kind.
Yo,
now I get it for Paul.
I got that. Hey, I hit it with the cat girl.
Like yeah.
He actually went for it. I was like, I want you to know, I wish my webcam was on because my mouth went agape when you did that. When you said, you know, like, I was like, I bogged when you did that.
You think I would have come into a bit?
I don't know, dude. Listen, it's been a while since we talked. I forgot how chill you were. I forgot.
She's chill like that, bro. She's just like
I didn't
raises
realize you
her
were chill
paws
like
and
that,
stuff.
man. My bad. My bad. My bad.
I used to be a little monster. I'll have you know, back in the day, you know, all the Lady Gaga concerts. She's like, pause up. I was like, pause up.
Anonymous, thank you for another 5 gifted.
Woo!
I'm making up that money for going to that prison. Let's go.
Yo, we broke out of prison.
Woo! Go sit and haunt me. Oh, right. So there was this guy. Okay.
Yeah,
there was this guy that would come to my chat and he'd be like, I have to go. And I found out because I went to the channel that because he brought up her name and I said, what is this? And I went to her chat when she was offline. I was looking at her VOD and he joined in and it was this VTuber whose entire thing was findom, like financial domination.
Oh, yeah.
And she would I'm not even fucking kidding you. She had like 50 people in her chat that would just give her their entire paycheck.
Oh.
And I'm not even fucking, like, I watched one of them donate like 100 subs to her.
Wow.
And they were like, I'm sorry, mistress, this is all I can give you.
Oh.
And she'd be like, yeah, I guess it's all right.
Oh.
Whatever. Like, and it was like, I was like, this person's making so much money. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was insane to witness. And you know what? Get that bag, girl. But yeah, I haven't seen him since, so I can only assume that he didn't make his daily sacrifice and she killed him.
Yeah. I got wrapped up in a findom thing once. Briefly. Real briefly.
What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me?
So there was it wasn't. All right, I just want you to know it was brief, okay? Please.
The fact that it happened. Okay, whatever, go on.
This guy really wanted to give me money, and he said that he wanted to give me money, and I was like, I kind of know what you are, but like, I tried to say, like, if you want to give me money, you can, but you need to do it, like, on my stream, or, you know, like...
Wait, can I pause real quick?
Yeah.
Chat, can I ask a question? How many of you guys thought it was Rhea giving money to a girl?
No. Oh my god, you thought that of me!
Can I get a me in the chat if you thought that's what it was?
Why the fuck would anyone think that? I don't have that kind of money to give away. What?
I for real thought it was you giving the money to someone else, and I was like, damn, this girl really had her like fucking wrapped up.
Are you fucking serious right now? You really think that of me? You really think that I'm such a bottom that I couldn't be the one in charge? That's crazy.
When you write fanfics, I feel like it isn't too out of left field. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, but I'm not like that bad. Yeah. God.
Okay, my bad. Continue.
The hell? Fuck you, man. Fuck you, by the way.
What the hell? Whoa.
All right. So like this guy was like trying to give me money, and I can't remember the exact timeline of events because I know it was on Discord at one point. Like I know that he was saying like, I want to give you money, like, you know, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I need money from my stream, you know, I want to do stuff with my stream. Of course I want money, but like I'm not gonna, you know, he would be like, can you tell me how much to give you? And I was like, I don't really feel comfortable doing it like that. I think originally he'd asked like, oh yeah, I remember now. He was in the chat saying like pick a number, and then I picked like 69. He went, how original, and then he sent me like $69. something like that.
Okay, all right.
Or it was like that was 6.9. Anyway, he kept ramping up, and he really wanted me to give him money. And like I don't mind that, right? I don't mind that you want to give me money.
It's what he's doing,
and I'm engaged. Like, yeah, no, it's. I don't even care that he wants to jerk off to doing it. I think that's fine. I honestly, I think that's fine. It doesn't bother me. The thing is, right? He gets to jerk off. He gets to jerk off, and I get money. It's like that's a pretty sweet deal. It's a pretty sweet deal. I don't even have to do anything like sexual for that. Brother, like, you can't tell me that that's not a great deal. If someone's like, I want to give you $50, and then he does, he gets to whack it. I get $50. It's fucking amazing.
I agree, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
freaking
agree, go on.
awesome. So like,
Yeah, man.
but like the problem became it turned into a DMs thing, and I tried to say like I kind of think I just want you to like donate through the donation thing on my stream whilst I'm live. Like as soon as it became
Right.
we're doing this outside of my stream. Then
Yeah.
it became like I'm a monkey on stream, right? Like the whole point is that you guys say Rhea sing the Mambo song, and then I sing the Mambo song, and then everyone claps like a fucking yay, yay. Like
Yeah.
I'm down for that. That's like what streaming is. 40, thanks for the sub.
40_0 just sub.
Thanks
Yo.
for 59. But like as soon as it becomes, hey, I want you to tell me to send you $200 and I'll do it right now, right?
Oh my
in
God.
DMs, then it became like I'm getting a bit uncomfortable because now I feel like too involved with the fetish.
Yeah.
But they want that involvement because otherwise it's not enjoyable, right? It's not fun if they just like
also
come to the stream and do it like
only 200.
I mean, they wanted to do it a lot, right? Like they wanted to give me like a lot of smaller payments so they could keep hitting the high, right, of donating.
Right.
And that's fine. Also, you can be into Findom and not be a billionaire. Like, maybe you can only. I don't know this guy's.
Findom.
Yeah, I don't know this guy's financial situation. I know at one point he said like I told him like maybe you should like stop. Maybe you shouldn't do this anymore, right? And he was like saying like yeah, I actually don't really have the money for it. I'm like please stop sending me money.
Wow.
I'm like please.
Oh
I was
my
like
God.
please stop. And then he like came back to try and do it again, and I was like bro, I'm cutting you off. Like we're not doing this. And also I feel a bit weird. And I told you I don't really like it, and I think we need to like I'm just gonna. So it ended. I haven't heard from the guy since. Don't know what's going
He's
on
probably
with
found
him.
another streamer.
Probably, yeah. Like it's
She's probably rich.
back then. I remember not having very much money at all, and I was like, I need this, but I don't want to do this. It's just really awkward. So,
Yeah, it was. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that was the case with the guy too in my chatter
Yeah.
because like, okay, so she had like a competitive board where it was like whoever gives the most money, she kind of pays the most attention to. And so all the people in there were like, they're trying to donate the most money so that she would like pay like special attention to them or something like that.
yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I only stayed for like an hour to watch because I was like
An hour is a
witnessing.
crazy amount of time. That's long.
Well, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and it felt like a train wreck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I was like, I can't look away. They're giving like 500 subs sometimes,
Right.
and I was like, this is fucking insane. And so, yeah, homie, I would have been out in 2 minutes, and you would have missed the 500 subs thing. You would have missed the 500 subs, and you would have fucking not had
Yeah.
the story to tell.
Exactly.
So,
Bo has the story.
yeah, I have the story to tell, so it's worth it. And I remember that guy came back to my stream when I went live again, and I said, "Hey man, I saw what you were doing in that stream."
Oh my
Straight up
god,
hit
you
him with
really
it.
call him out like that?
I haven't seen him since.
Oh my god. Why?
I think I went, "Hey dude, I saw you gave 500 subs. Where's mine?" And I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him since, and he
That's
just left.
so rude. That's so mean. You're fucked up for
What?
that. You're fucked up for that. You
What do you
publicly
mean?
humiliated this guy.
It was like 5 people in my chat, dude. It
Yeah.
was like him and 4 other people, and 2 of them were me pretending to like watch myself on different devices. All right,
Oh my
dude.
god.
He's fine, man. He's fine. He's fine.
I don't know if
Did
he was
you-
probably into it because he didn't come back.
Yeah, he didn't come back, that asshole. I was fucking waiting for my 500, dude. I was like, come
Yeah.
on, any second now. I wasn't his mistress. Yeah, that's right. I wasn't lucky enough.
Man, that sucks.
Oh,
Dude,
that is kind of fucking creepy though that someone did that to you.
I mean, I think I remember kind of saying that I wasn't really into it, and I think it was a bit inappropriate for him to keep pushing at that point, but I didn't
Oh, yeah,
I
for
didn't
sure.
shoot him down till later, so it's like
I mean, I think saying I'm uncomfortable is more than enough.
I don't
reason to,
remember
like-
how I
yeah.
worded things, to be honest.
Oh, okay, right.
At this
yeah.
point, it's been like quite a long time, so I can't tell you the details anymore properly.
How long
but-
ago was this?
I don't.
You don't have to tell me
I
if
have
you don't.
no idea. I don't know.
Okay.
In
You know if it was like years.
but,
Okay.
like not
all right.
loads of years.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, man, fuck. But you're right about the story thing. Fucking love a good story. Like, I was at the hairdresser. I told this story to my stream. I was at the hairdresser, and I'm not gonna tell the whole story again because I already told it semi-recently. But like,
What the hell? Guess
Okay,
fuck you,
fine. Okay,
Bozos.
fine. No, I'll tell you the story. So I'm at the hairdresser, right? And they, I come in and I sit down. I'm like, yay! I can't wait for my hair to be cut. This is everything I've ever dreamed of, right? And every time you go to the hairdresser, I don't know what it's like at male barbers, but at least when I'm getting my hairdressing done, they always want to give you biscuit and a drink.
What the fuck? That's posh as shit.
Yeah, fuck you.
If I sat down at my hairdresser and the guy put the thing over me and then leaned over my shoulder and went, "Here's a cookie and some drink," I've been like, "What the fuck? What do you get away from me, dude? What do you just cut my fucking hair, bro? Just cut my fucking hair, dude."
Well, I love that. I love my biscuit. Sometimes I don't get a biscuit, but I love my biscuit and I love the drink. So they're like, "What drink do you want?" And I'm like, they're like, "Do you want coffee? You want tea?" I'm like, "Fuck no, man. Jesus Christ." I'm like, "Do you have orange juice?" And they're like, yeah. So I'm like, "Okay, I'll take orange juice. I love that." So they come back with this orange juice, and it's basically like this glass bottle with those like metal-ish caps that you have to like twist off.
Yeah.
So they give me one of those, and basically this woman like this orange juice has got bits in it. I didn't know that, but she shakes it, to like get it ready, and then like unscrews the cap, puts it down with the biscuit. I'm like, yay! My hairdresser, who's been fucking around with my hair the entire time, doesn't realize this, and he's like, "Oh, how can I be helpful? We've delivered the orange juice." So he picks up this glass of orange juice to get it ready for me, and then starts to shake it. And the woman already took the fucking cap off. So the fucking cap goes flying, the orange juice goes flying, and it fucking drenches me.
Like pulpy, like in your hair and everything?
No, lucky for me. But like I had the gown on that they put on your shoulders and body to like cover you, but like my legs were completely exposed, so my jeans get completely drenched in pulpy orange juice. It's disgusting. It feels horrible. It's so uncomfortable. I'm like, I want to fucking cry. This sucks. And he's so apologetic. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And he's like, "Look, we can clean it. We can clean it. We have a washing machine downstairs." And I'm like, okay. So I go downstairs to this basement with him, like fucking terrifying, bro. It's like a freaking badly lit office in this back room next to a freaking washing machine. And he's like, "Yeah, we like." Obviously he didn't word it like this, but he's like, "Yeah, take off your jeans and we'll get them cleaned."
Right.
And I was like, "Man, the orange juice really sucks, and it is wet and it does suck." I'm like, "But don't jeans take like 10 years to dry? I'm like,
right.
I'm like, but okay, because it's gonna. He's about to do my hair stuff. It's probably gonna take an hour. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
So I give him my jeans. He puts them in the washing. I go upstairs, and I'm wearing this, this gown for the hairdressing thing. So it's covering me. That's okay. I get my hair cut. My haircut takes like half an hour, and they're like, "Okay, if you could just like wait in the lobby area, we'll get
no pants."
Yeah, with no pants, with the gown still on.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, this is horrible. And also, I don't shave my legs in the winter, so like my legs are hairy as sin. And I'm like, well, I guess whatever. I guess now's the time to overcome my like my social anxiety about having hairy legs.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like sitting in the fucking lobby, hairy legs out, wearing this gown, waiting for my freaking jeans, and they're like, "Oh, your jeans are wet as shit. We're gonna try and dry them, and we're gonna put them in the drying machine." I'm like, I knew this was gonna happen. They're like, "We're just gonna put it in for 10 minutes if you could just wait." And I'm like, okay. So I sit there, I'm on my phone, I'm waiting. I'm like, 10 minutes passes, nothing happens. 20 minutes passes, nothing happens. 30 minutes passes. I'm like, stands up. "Hey, where's my jeans?" They're like, "Oh, we tried taking them out, but they're like so wet, so we just need to like dry them more. Is it okay? Like we can give them back, but is it okay?" I'm like, "I guess if they're wet, what choice do I have?" So I sit there, I wait for another 45 minutes.
So you've been here for like over almost 2 hours now at this point?
Yes, I've been there for like 2 freaking hours basically. And I'm just like in shock, bro. I'm like, I'm so bored. And they're really nice. Like the guy is so apologetic. Like he feels so bad that this happened. But I'm like, "Can I have my jeans yet?" They're like, "Maybe 10 more minutes." I'm like, okay. So I was waiting in total for like 2.5 hours at this hairdressing appointment of what should have been 45 minutes in an hour.
They're using the drive-in business. They're using it as a window display.
Bro, my hair was beautiful at least. I'm like, "Oh my god." And he's like, he offered to pay, like, to do the haircut for free, right? He was like, you won't have
Right.
to pay. And I was like, they are really nice, and I do go
Uh-huh.
to them, and I will keep going to them. So I was like, no, it's fine. Like, I'll, you know, maybe some off, but like, I don't want to do it for free because this is still your business, and I want you to be a business that is there so I can keep coming back to you. Like, I don't want
Right.
other people to cut my hair, so let me pay you. But so I got it for half off. But yeah, bro, oh my god, 2.5 hours waiting for this, and then they were still fucking wet. You know, like, they got them out,
Right.
and
yeah.
I'm touching them. They're like, I think this is okay. I'm like, I don't think so, but I put it on anyway because I'm like, I just want to go home. Wet as fuck. It is so damn wet. I tried walking. It was just like squelch, squelch, squelch.
There was okay. Well, it wasn't an embarrassing story for me.
Wait, before you tell your
but-
story, just the
Okay,
point
yeah,
of me telling you that was that when this guy was apologizing really hard, the only thing I said to him was, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get to use this for a story on my stream.
There you go. And what do you? Hey, what's your stream name? Did you give it to him?
No, fuck no. Jesus Christ.
That's the reason I don't bring up stream, dude. I don't ever bring up that I stream to anyone because people in the South here are so generous. They'll go, "Oh, really? Well, I'd like to support you. What's your name?" And I
Oh,
go,
man.
"Oh," and I have to be like, "Oh, actually, never mind." I just told him it's queso now.
I think I told him that it was just a good story for me to be able to tell. I don't know if I
Yeah,
put
at
it
the
on my stream.
pub, when I get a drink.
Yes, when I gave for the drinks with the mates.
He sounded more Australian there than anything.
My fault. Anyway,
So
yeah, your story.
it wasn't for me, but it was like, so I go to this place around where I live, and it's like a manly place. It's like they do like man hair exclusively.
Mhm.
Which just means they kind of know like the up to date like fashion and stuff like that. Which normally means they want to make my hair that fuck ass like curly broccoli looking hair. Because that's like what most guys come in there and ask for, and I'm like, no, just make my hair not so long.
Mhm.
But when they get done, they'll often give you like a massage, and stuff like that. They're like, oh, hey, do you want the deluxe? Well, they'll put like a hot towel over your face, and they'll put you in a massage chair, and they'll leave you there for a little bit. And it's in a different room from where everyone is giving, like cutting people's hair, right?
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, do you want the deluxe? And I'm like, oh yeah. And they're like, okay, well, you have to wait. Someone's using the massage chair in the other room. And I go, okay. And they're like, yeah, we just put the hot towel on it. He should be done soon. The massage chair should be starting. And I'm like, all right. So she's cutting my hair, and I hear in the other room someone go, oh, and they're moaning in the other room because I think they think the room's like soundproof or something like that. I don't know. But the guys in the room fucking hitting that shit, dude.
Maybe
the guy's
he's just in
full on.
euphoria. I can't even think.
Yes, that shit's fucking him up, dude. And like he's like in there, and like I'm like everyone's just trying not to acknowledge it because we're all trying to be polite.
Yeah.
But he like gets like progressively louder to the point. And then it finally finishes, and this old like 60-year-old man comes waddling out, and he's like, "Where do I pay?" And they're like, up front, sir. And he's like, okay, thank you. And he's like, we're like, I don't want to use the massage chair after that. I'm all right, man. I don't know what he was going through, but I think I'm just gonna take the hot towel and I'll be fine.
You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy for that.
Man, I don't want a fucking sticky seat. I don't know what the fuck
Bro, he
going on
didn't
in
coom
there.
on the fucking chair.
You don't know that.
He was just going through euphoria. And if he did coom, he did it in his pants.
That shit could have been leaking through his shit, man.
You ever been to a hotel?
No, man, that's different.
It's not different. It's the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's different because I go in there hours after they change it, not 30 seconds after he got done.
They don't clean. That's the fucking thing. That's the thing. They don't clean.
They have to.
No, you know what they like I was reading all this shit that says like never use a kettle in a hotel because they do not clean the insides and people use them to wash their fucking underwear.
We don't use fucking kettles in our hotel because we don't need.
I'm just saying. I'm giving examples of the fact that hotels are fucking disgusting and you accept that when you go in them.
That's the difference. That's the difference between you and I. All right. I don't need tea to live.
Who the fuck uses a kettle from a hotel? Lots of people. People get like the instant noodles and they're like, I need instant noodles. Let me just use the kettle.
You know, she said instant noodles and not tea because she knew I was right about the whole tea thing.
What did you say about tea?
Everyone in England has to drink tea every 30 minutes, it feels like.
Oh, I don't.
Really? You don't drink tea?
I drink tea, but like I'll drink it when I go out to a restaurant. I won't drink it. I don't drink it.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you guys have like tea time?
Tea time is what we call dinner.
Oh, okay.
But it's like tea means dinner in that situation, not like, oh, we're sitting down to have tea for dinner.
I thought it was a dedicated tea time. You guys didn't have fucking time, and everyone's like, "Oh, drop everything, it's tea time." Yeah, I just thought that was a thing. I was like, I just accepted that. Someone fucking told me that and lied to me, and I just believed them, dude. What an asshole.
I mean, maybe they also believe that.
They were English.
Oh, they were English? Hey, Lamau, they got you.
They did get my ass. Yeah.
No, I should have fucking kept it up, brother.
Nah, you fucking broke it for them.
My fault.
Now I know. Now I'm gonna spread the word to all the Americans. Everyone, the Brits are coming. Everyone, don't fall for tea time.
If there's a literal tea time, it's like whenever someone comes to your house. You know, if a worker comes over, you say, "Oh, you want a spot of tea?"
Oh, no, that's just politeness. We do that over here. We just offer like a bottle of water or something.
That's great. I love a
bottle of
water.
Classic. Rhea, I would love to keep talking, but it's been 4 hours, and I got things I gotta do.
Serious? You've only 4 hours streams? It hasn't even been 4 hours. 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes, and we didn't start talking till
What do you mean
45 minutes.
4 hours? It's been 4 hours and 16 minutes.
It's 4 hours and 16 since I was live, and we didn't start calling till like 45
oh my God,
minutes.
She's so
We've
needy.
only been
oh
talking for 3.5 hours. You're such a gaslighting
All right, we'll
piece
do
of
another
trash.
fucking 30 minutes then, you crybaby.
Thank you.
The quiet. Thank you.
Bo, when it's time to watch paint dry for 12 hours, lock the fuck in.
Bo,
when it's time to catch up with Rhea after literally not talking for like 7 months. Oh, I gotta go. It's been half an hour. The sun is maybe thinking about setting in 7 hours from now.
I got shit I gotta do, man.
Oh, brother, man. Oh, I think I had a bunch up outside and I gotta go. Like, I can't take this. I'm getting audibly overstimulated by the sounds of my electricity in my home. I think I'm getting allergic.
What are you talking about?
I gotta go. I gotta go, guys.
She's tweaking right now, guys. She's talking about shit that don't even make sense no more. I'm gonna let you sit in that one. I'm gonna let that shit stew.
I hate you so much. Why did I agree to this?
No, you don't. You can't get mad at me and say that you hate me after you fucking meowed at me like a fucking stray cat passing by my window.
I hate this guy. I'm adding meow to my channel. Why do I not have that?
Add that shit right now. You do that shit too much.
Meow. That's the verbal stim I have the most of. Me and my friend, when we join Discord together, we just both say meow.
I think you might have did that when we. Oh no, we were arguing the moment we got into a call. But I feel like I do recall you making that noise earlier in the stream, and I just didn't acknowledge it out of kindness towards you.
Yeah.
But now, now it's too much. It's
a great noise. I like it. It's also nice mouthfeel to say.
Nice mouthfeel.
Yeah, try saying meow.
No, I'm okay.
Try saying
I don't want to take that thing from you. So that's okay.
The way your lips
like a fucking Gary the Snell in here, dude. Gary, can't you see I was blind? I'd do anything to change your mind.
I don't know this song. Change the song. I want to sing along.
It's the SpongeBob song.
Oh, Gary, come on.
Gary, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never expected you. No, you sing it in cat.
You see, I don't know. Meow.
Yeah, no, you did the tones that I say, but you do it in cat form.
I don't know that song. I forgot that one. The only song I learned from like these young children shows was like the ones from Phineas and Ferb.
There's 104 days of summer vacation.
School comes along,
just to end it.
But the annual problem of our generation, finding a good way to
Are you a part of our rewards
like
membership?
maybe building a rocket and riding a mommy. You're coming up the Eiffel Tower, recovering something that doesn't exist, or giving us a shower. Natural tidal waves, creating nanobots, or locating Frankenstein. Brain.
It's over here.
I don't know the rest. Fighting a dodo bird, painting a cotton something, or driving your sister insane. Phineas! As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall. Come on, Perry. So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna
did all the lines. She said, "Over here, Barry." Dude, sometimes you make me feel like you're the kids that go to school and do the presentations of a nap and start hitting the "I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind" in front of like the whole school. Dude, oh my god.
I saw you. Thank you for the bits, male pregnancy.
Oh my goodness. The only thing I know about Phineas and
I don't know
Ferb
how you did
is the
that,
skin
though.
suit Candace.
What?
There's an episode where they make a skin suit of her and it tries to eat her. It tries to eat her boyfriend.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna send you a gif of it. Hang on.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like we're skimming over the bits from Spontaneous Male Pregnancy that says, "Don't worry about nying on a hookup. I ended up asking a girl, are you a part of our rewards membership while eating her out?"
What the fuck did you? I'm sorry. I'm trying to type it. What the fuck did you just say to me?
I'm not saying that again.
Wait, what the fuck about eating a girl out and like reward points? What? Where did you see that? Who said that?
Spontaneous Male Pregnancy. How did you end up saying that?
Don't worry about it. On a hookup, I ended up asking a girl, "Are you part of our rewards membership?" while eating her out. I can't find this gif.
Oh, you're right. Candace does say that. Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making... Wasn't it a title sequence, not intro song? Was it Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence?
I'm trying to find this gif.
I don't know, man.
How do you spell her name?
It becomes a... What? What are you looking for again? Oh, Candace.
Is it-
Candace.
Okay, I'll spell it with an I.
You stupid fucking illiterate American.
Dude, shut up.
Shut up.
Shut your mouth.
Shut
It's
your
this. Hang
mouth,
on.
Or I'll make you.
Look, here you go.
Oh. Oh my god! I don't like that! I don't like that at all! I don't like that at all!
Oh, that's from the
That looks like
show.
new gen graphics, bro. That's not my Phineas and Ferb. They got like lighting and stuff. It's backlighting.
You wanna know how I saw this and it was in black and white and it was playing like static noises over it, dude. It freaked me out.
That's really weird.
But that's an episode.
Cool.
I'm gonna delete it. There you go.
Thanks. Appreciate
No, you
it.
don't have to worry about it.
I don't want to see. Pull it
I
up
told
for
the chat.
stream. Oh, he
No,
got rid
no.
of it. Where'd it go?
Dude, I don't
Post
want
it
to fucking
again.
pull that up on
Post it
stream.
again.
What
I'll
the
put it
fuck
on
did I
my
type
stream.
in?
Okay, I'm typing in Candace skin suit gif. Ooh, I hate these. Dude, where's the exact one that you had?
I think I just typed in Candace eating. Oh yeah, Candace eating, and there it is.
Can you post it again? Oh, thank you. Save
If
image.
I pull this up, there you guys go. There you go, chat.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
That's the fucking. There you go. I told my chat yesterday that I did this like. I was with a partner and
Yeah.
she was feeling romantic and we were hanging out on a couch and I was trying to watch a TV show.
Yeah.
So I thought it would be funny that when she like started curving her finger underneath, like, you know, my waistband, I went "Ah!" like that. But it scared her so bad she cried. So
Oh.
yeah, you know.
Um,
So we've all done embarrassing things. We've all done embarrassing things.
Yeah.
So it all works out. Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I jump scared her. I fucking FNAF like leaped at her. Like,
Yeah, I would get scared if you did that to me. Man, fucked up.
well, I would fucking FNAF leap at you instead. I go fucking you'd be static, dude. How scared would you be if someone waited for you to fall asleep and then waited at the door?
What?
And then FNAF leapt at you.
I would shit myself. I would also get violent, I think. I would get really, really violent very, very quickly.
Fucking Foxy FNAF jump scare.
Also, I want to say while you're here, that Draw Jellium art of us at Christmas was the best shit ever, and we weren't streaming together at the time, so we couldn't talk about how good it was.
Yeah, that was awesome, dude. Why does guy so mad for?
I forgot where it came from. I'll put it on stream. So
I actually have that saved to my computer. I'm pretty sure.
I need to save it to my computer. I have it in my
Yeah.
long live Rhea thingy, so I just look in there when I want to look at things that make me happy.
I have a lot of things saved to my computer though. I have like this image here.
Computer, show me the happy pictures. Computer, show Rhea fin doming bow.
All right, don't guys, do not listen to her. How do I cut? How do I delete that? How do I delete that? Out of curiosity, guys, how do I delete that? That doesn't even make sense because I'm broke. So don't even draw that.
You can get joy out of anything. You could be selling like 1 cent at a time. What is that grandma you just showed me a picture of?
That's what I just have to say to my computer.
You just have okay. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I do. There you go. I also, you know what? I'm not gonna send you that one.
Okay.
Yeah. It was. It's a design thing that someone sent me one time.
Ah.
Well, maybe you could make use of this. I don't know.
Send me the damn picture. Show me the funny image.
Anyway, I'll send it to you here in a minute when I get back from a sandwich. Hang on.
Hey chat, what's up? Do you want to argue about something again? I need to pee so bad. I probably should use this time to go piss, but I'm gonna hold out until Bo says that he has to leave in 20 minutes from now. Yes, please? What do you want to argue about this time, guys? Don't ever talk about anime again. Sorry for being beautiful and correct and sexy and having massive tits. There's a really good picture of that, actually.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, hi. I need to find this reaction image now that I just mentioned on my stream.
Can I just fucking say that you're like, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Like, I think like moments later, I was like, all right, I gotta go. And you're like, what?
Yeah, it's not because I want you to spend more time with me. It's because I fucking hate that you think that you can just leave after 3 hours. Like, it's fucking...
All right, I gotta go, guys.
It's
Sorry.
rude and selfish. It's rude and selfish, and you're pathetic, and you need to stay
Well,
with
there's
me
another reason for you to
longer,
hate
bro.
me then. There's another reason for you to
Yeah,
hate me then,
I do hate
loser.
you, man.
Yeah, fuck you, loser. I leave when I want.
I'm going to piss. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave the chat when she's gone. What if I just left her in? Dude, just imagine if I left the Discord call and she just sat there for like 20 minutes. No, that's not fair. No, guys, that's too mean. That's not fair to our chat. Please just be gone when she comes back. Wait, Rhea's chat, do you want me to do that? I need a general consensus from her chat. All right, guys, I'll talk to you guys later.
Did he leave Discord? Oh my god. Whatever. Alright, guys, what's up?
Get back into it. No. I can't have her be mad at me. Oh, hey.
I saw that you were gone, and I got very angry.
I literally said as I left, no, guys, I can't do this because she's going to come back and she's going to be very angry at me. I literally said those exact words. I was like, she's going to be very angry. And I came back and you're like, oh, wow, I thought you were gone. And I didn't. Despite the time we've been apart, we know each other too well.
This guy knows that we've gone through it enough. I'm sick of chasing him. I have to chase him all the time. I have to message him to say, oh, do you want to call now? I have to fucking beg for him to come back when he's just so funny to leave and stop playing music over the top of me while I'm talking. This guy thinks he's so funny. He's probably doing it right now because I just mentioned it. You're not slick, pal. They're joying again.
Oh my god. You fucking make tears go up my eyes. You make my stomach hurt. I can't even fucking eat my food. Stop! Stop fucking meowing, dude.
I didn't meow. That was a meow.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're
Different cat noises.
Cuh.
Cuh. What up, cuh?
I like all the different cats. There's like Cuh, there's Juh, there's Buh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
shit.
posted all those.
I like Suh. Yeah, Suh is good.
My version of Ba has it's a
Ba.
cow with a red headband in my hair.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Guh. Oh shit, there's Guh. I didn't know about Guh.
Oh shit, new cat
Oh,
unlocked?
shit, I'm adding Guh right now. What a great family of cats. Like I bet they get on well and stuff, unlike some people.
Yeah. Well, you know, if the other person was kind of not an asshole and didn't meow at me every time, so.
Why am I logged out of 7TV all of a sudden? This must be a virus. I'm not clicking.
Doesn't even acknowledge it. You went, And you just guy, take that as a note. That's how you get out of situations where someone's mad at you. And you just go, and then you just move on.
Nah, man. Now that I know
I'm gonna
that
kick
shit,
your
it's
ass,
not
dude.
Gonna work. It's not gonna work. Actually.
Actually, no, you're not. Because that's against the law and that's assault.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, dude. You're a fucking goofball. You know that, dude?
You're a little silly little guy.
You're a silly little guy. You're a little silly goofball.
Yeah, it's funny.
Hey, we should try to do a handshake at the same time. We should try to like clap a handshake. Okay.
What the
We're gonna do
fuck are you talking about?
We're gonna go and go. Okay, ready? 3, 2,
What?
1, go.
What?
I didn't pick up on Discord, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, you're
Never mind.
slapping your hand?
Yeah, I was gonna do like.
Oh,
we were
you're
doing, like, a
dapping.
handshake.
Why would you say
Yeah.
handshake? You just want to dap. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know. I thought you were too white to know what that was, so I was worried.
What the fuck?
All right, ready?
Okay.
3.
You're white.
Yeah, but I'm not English white, so
Okay.
you know what I mean.
Bro,
Like, that's like a different like level.
bro has one.
That's like the level was like Dante's Inferno.
Bro has one non-white friend, and he's just like, yeah, I just
I
get
have
it.
more
I
than
just
one.
get
Thank
it.
you very much.
I just get it. Oh, can I? Yo,
I know that's an unusual prospect for you guys, but
I have a request for you after this stream's ended.
okay. What's up?
No, I can't tell
Oh,
you.
you said after the stream ended. Oh yeah, my bad.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna dap you up
to
now.
catch up.
I'm gonna dap
Okay.
you up. Ready?
All right, I don't know if we'll catch up on Discord, but I'm gonna keep
Okay.
talking so we can go for it. So
Okay,
count down, keep
yeah.
talking.
3,
I'm
just count down. Oh, 3, 2, 1, go! Ow.
Oh, did it pick up? Did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
Ah!
Did you hear mine though?
Yeah, I heard it. It was really good.
Mine clean as hell.
Ooh. Oh my god, are you just slapping your knee or are you actually clapping?
Yeah, I'm clapping my. I use push to talk, so one of my fingers is always dedicated to the button.
So how are you? Wait,
I'm just slapping
are
my
you
leg.
clapping your knee then?
I got a thigh, bro. I got a big ass thigh.
Okay, so it's a thigh clap.
Choo!
Okay, I see. All right. That was good though.
Yeah.
I think that we synced. Chat, make a video where we sync up with that.
Chat,
And then post
fix it. Fix it in post.
Chat, fix it. Chat, fix it right now. Chat. No.
Oh, okay. Dude, I am
They hate
so
us.
tilted, Bo. So
Why?
tilted. So, like, you know how apps are like hell and stuff like that, right? Dating apps,
Mm-hmm.
they're hell.
Yeah.
My game is so bad that even
I know.
my friend IRL that I met and matched with, because we saw each other,
Uh-huh.
has stopped replying to me after one message.
After one message?
After one message.
What the fuck did you say to them?
I didn't say anything bad!
What the-
I literally...
Oh my god.
They were like, what are you doing in my phone? And I said, what are you doing in my phone? Like, did you travel south? Or like, is my app trying to fucking help me out that it's taking me to... And then the name of where she lives, which is quite far away. Ghosted. It's done.
They weren't fucking asking him to be cute. They were meant that shit. They meant that shit. They were genuinely mad. What the fuck are you doing in my
Yeah,
phone?
they were mad. They posted 3 of those red emojis, like the you know, the like mosque, the red mosque emoji thing. 3 of those. What are you doing in my phone? Mosque.
They were genuinely mad. They
hate me. They hate me. Why would you match if you hate me?
They matched just to get fucking mad at you. Oh my god.
Yeah, that one. That freaking little face.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna see her at the end of this month. There's no escaping this.
You're gonna make it worse by bringing it up.
I'm not bringing it up. I'm specifically not bringing it up. I'm gonna bring it up.
You know what you should do? You should screenshot it, and you should just be hanging out with her like, oh, dude, look at this. Like, you're going to show her a meme, and it should just be the image. And then when she looks up at the phone, it's just you staring at her. Just like... So what's up with that? What do you feel about that?
Well, look, there's this person that looks exactly the same as you and has your name as well. Look,
Isn't that crazy?
Ghosted me, fucking bitch.
That's crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy.
That's weird, huh? Yeah.
Well...
Wow.
Well, anyways.
That's what I get for putting myself out there and being vulnerable.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I also like to imagine it's been a while since you matched. Someone went, "Bing," and you went, and you ran to your phone. It's just your friend being pissed at you.
Oh. I hate dating apps, man. Like, I genuinely...
But don't use them.
They're so... I don't want to go out in real life either, because trying to figure out who's gay is awful.
What the fuck, dude? Well, then you're stuck with them. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, I know I'm stuck with them. I'm not gonna complain about something I'm stuck with.
Yeah, I guess that's right. You complain about me a lot.
Yeah, I freaking hate you. You was. Oh my god. It's like you were put on
And
this
then we're gonna
earth
get
to
the call.
spite
Like,
my
wow,
existence.
That was so much fun. It was so much fun. Oh, my name is Margaret Rhea.
I love me.
Yo, Crown Truth, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Take that back, Crown Truth. Take it back.
No, actually, you know what? Give me 2 more.
No, take it back now. Take back all 21 subs. Charge him back.
Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, give me more.
Unsub and sub to Queso instead. If Bo's gonna commit identity theft, you gotta give the subs to the right guy.
I can't believe you remember that. I was like, what is she talking about? She listens to me so well for someone that hates me.
Good.
Yeah, everyone posts good now, I guess. Guess she's in the mood to see that cat. All right, it's been 30 minutes.
Go. I don't even have it in my chat, actually. It's funny. Oh, yeah, because it made me log in and I didn't want to do it.
Oh, dude, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much, guys.
No! There's been a real gift subbing disparity here. I'm starting to think you guys like it more than me. Added Gud. I've added Gud. We're back.
Can you do that? Can you gulp?
No.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Thanks.
I've been trying to teach my friend how to do that, but she doesn't understand.
Oh, there's a big stratagem to the goal. Oh, shit!
Bongo drums underscore just gifted 20
the gold
subs.
market. Write that down as a quote.
Hey, bro.
Write that down as a quote, please.
As a the big gulp market.
Oh yeah, there's a big stratagem to the gold market. Yo, 20 subs!
That's what I'm saying! Let's go bongo drums!
Wow! Sorry, I was looking away. I was looking away from the monitor. Wow! Let's go!
I need to give you lore. Bongo drums is like my IRL friend who keeps gifting subs to my channel, and then he'll say like, "Oh, I'm like gonna go into massive debt. My dogs are exploding, and I need to pay for their veterinary bills. It's gonna be like 1 billion." And I'm like, "So maybe stop gifting subs to me." And he's like, No, couldn't do that.
Wait a minute, that sounds like someone we knew in the past. Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
I have never said
Bongo.
that. Sorry, my bad. I invented it.
They couldn't be. Could you imagine the long con play? That'd be fucking insane if that was like the first of the.
Oh shit! No, dude, I'd kill myself on the spot.
They fucking snuck their way in, dude. They fucking snuck their way in. That would honestly, dude, I'd just be impressed with the commitment.
Honestly, I wouldn't know what to feel about that.
Yeah, it'd be weird as fuck, but I'd, you know. When I'm gonna charge back like the 1,500 I spent. Yeah, someone's been hacking my bank account, and can I get a like chargeback, please? Could you imagine your fucking bank account? What it looked like?
I'd survive. I always survive.
I persevere.
I overcome.
Like a roach.
Yes. Hey, do you have a favorite website from when you were younger? Like, you know,
dandare.org.
Oh, okay. That was cool.
Dan-dare.org. Type it in.
Is it still around? Oh, no.
I don't know. I'm about to type it in. Hang on. Yeah, it's still around.
What? Am I? Oh, Dare, like D-A-R-E.
Yeah.
But, like, what did it look
.org.
like back in the day?
It looks like the same way it does now.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, I'm typing it in.
Oh, there's
Oh, wow, that's older
dandare.org.uk.
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro.
So if it's this link bad on it, I'm not to be held reliable. And then if you click, there's like let's see, where's the
Bro,
Flash
this is
Games
so
version?
Dodgy. Jesus Christ. Why I'm on dandare.org and there's a button that says click here to enter dandare.org. Can I click this around this website or will I get a virus?
Yeah, man, I click on it all the time.
Oh, you do? That's good. Oh, I clicked the link and it just took me into a about page. Oh, there's a home page.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And then there's like an arcade place. Oh yeah. If you go back and then you click new dandare.org and dandare.net free online and games website. If you click that, it takes you to all the Flash games I used to play.
Whoa, I'm clicking it. Whoa, that's cool. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yup.
Oh shit. Line Rider. Love that one.
Yeah. They had some good one. Double Wires.
And I can just click it and it works. It does work. Wow.
If you scroll down to the very bottom of that page, there's Super Mario Band. Why don't you get a job? And if you click on that, it will. Hang on, wait.
Bro, he's writing my line that I made. Oh my god. Oh, he died. This is good. This is good.
Chat.
I'm doing a stream where I play this game. Why are you gaffing at, bro?
I told you to scroll down to the bottom of it, and there's like songs that he made using the Mario Brothers.
Okay, hold on.
That's what I grew up watching, chat. Give her money every payday. Oh, I gotta make sure to hang on, so it doesn't get muted. You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, I can't find it.
Okay, here.
I scrolled all the way to the bottom. Super Mario Band.
Zeno. Wait. Let's press play at the same time then.
Oh God! This is
let's press play at the
copyrighted
same time.
music.
Yeah, just turn it on where it doesn't go into your VOD, dude.
It is on that.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yeah.
All right, did you press play already?
No, because I haven't put it on my stream yet. Wait!
I'm waiting, dude.
Wait more!
My friend got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch.
Why is everyone saying we're Raya? Did you mute me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, yeah, I did.
Oh.
Hang on, let me fix it.
Why would you do that?
Be quiet. Hang on. Here you go. Okay, now I can hear you.
Thanks. Hold on, I'm still making this.
Oh.
I'm still making. Oh. Wait. I can't do that. Shit.
There's also Sonic versus Mario in this, and you can pick at the end. And if you pick Sonic, he rolls into a ball and cuts off Mario's head.
What? That's nasty.
Yeah, I used to watch that shit.
Oh wait, I can't do it like this. Okay, hold on, but I have to remove it from the audio, VOD's audio properties, take it off my VOD.
Oh my god.
Why is it so complicated to just watch copyrighted shit, bro? It's fucked
I just
up.
had to click 2 buttons on my end.
Okay.
You should just set it up like that.
Oh, I think I got it. Okay, well, hopefully it works. Alright,
Alright, you ready? 3?
Wait, is there a way to full screen, like, the actual...
No, dude,
game?
this is old shit.
Oh, okay.
Wait, yeah, there is. Right click and press enter full screen.
Oh, okay. Let me undo that. Enter full screen. Fuck yeah, bro.
All right, you ready? We're gonna press play at the same time. Okay,
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. That's what I grew up watching, by the way.
I see.
I was like 8, maybe 6. In the worst kind of way. He sits on her ass, he works his hand to the bone to give her money every payday.
It's so loud!
But she wants more dinero just to stay at home. Well, my friend, you've gotta say. Say no way, ah.
Oh my god. I need to turn this down. Oh my god, I was in so much pain. Dude, that video is so loud. I only just turned it down.
I know, you're gonna turn it down. You're gonna turn it down using the sound settings.
Holy moly. What's wrong with Peach, bro? Why is she asking for so much money?
Well, it's about to, hang on, give it a moment. It's about to reverse. Come along every day. Let me tell you about the other friend now. My friend's got a boyfriend and she hates that dick.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, my friend, you've gotta say, I won't pain her, no way.
Man, this is the kind of stuff I tried to make when I was a kid.
I wish you did, dude. I would love to watch the shit that you made. You know money, I always pay. Say no way, ah, no way. Okay, wait, I got one more to show you after this.
Okay.
This website gave me so much stuff, dude. Let's see.
That was awesome. Thanks, man.
Oh, hey, no problem, man. Is it this one? Hang on.
Chunky monkey.
Is it this? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So, okay, go to the Dan Dare website. Are you still there? Do you still have it?
Yeah, I still have it.
Okay, are you scroll down to the not all the way to the bottom?
What page am I on?
So if you clicked on here, I'll just send you this.
Okay.
Just to get us on the right page. There you go.
Okay, I'm on the page.
And then you're gonna scroll down until it says even more Mario bonuses or Sonic and Mario extra bonuses.
I see.
It's gonna be text.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Okay, and then if you look to the left, underneath the Smash Brothers thing, it says Supersonic Band Supersonic. Don't click on it yet.
I clicked on it. Yep.
Okay, well, go back out of it because
Okay.
it starts it immediately. Okay.
Does it? Not for me. There's like a play
Really?
button on the ruffle thing that loads it.
Oh, mine's not doing that. Hang on. Oh wait. Oh, I had it automatically set to play. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Okay. So you had the play button for it?
Yeah, but like, let me just quickly put it on the one I was streaming.
Yeah, it's gonna play copyright music, so you know.
Awesome. Okay, I'm ready again.
All right, 3. We're gonna go and go. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
God,
Dude.
I never do reaction content. You're making me do reaction content.
Dude, look at this.
That's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, that's good. They broke Tails' arm for that. Oh my god.
Every day is jolly good.
Woo! Every day is jolly good.
Yeah.
This is why they made the internet, dude.
This shit went platinum on my computer.
Why is the internet so bad? Why do I have to read about fucking Elon Musk when Tails could be fucking slamming it on the guitar? Oh my god, Amy. Hey,
Yo,
Amy, what's up? Oh, she fucking singing that.
Yeah.
What did Sonic say? Oh god, his head's so big.
My heart is saying, let's go.
Fucking Sonic, he's such a piece of shit.
Yo! Genie in a bottle. Gotta rub me the right way.
This is such a weird version of this song.
I know.
It's so compressed. I literally can't even tell what she was saying until just now.
Shout out Raw's big store of stuff.
Dude, you know that the artists were so happy when they figured out how to rotate the fucking hand.
Oh yeah.
This is like Baby's first Flash.
Honestly, they cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my favorite part. He says evil thoughts. Watch this. Oh wait, chaos.
I love chaos.
Evil thoughts. Evil thoughts.
Evil thoughts.
No!
Holy shit, that's good. This guy's good at Flash. Oh my god! Sonic!
Watch out!
No!
Look, they're in the water. Don't even care. They don't even care.
Oh my god, they're so good.
They don't even give a shit.
We're not animating them fucking drowning.
Ready? Here comes the best part. Ready?
Sonic! He's gonna leave. He has to leave. Oh shit, no way! He's going Super Sonic! Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's going feral mode.
Yeah, he's about to go feral. He's about
Building!
to be I'm a genie in a bottle, baby.
I'm a genie in a bottle.
That's that shit!
Holy fuck! Oh my god, that's awesome! Raw's big stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, are they gonna kiss? Amy, no, he was abusive! Oh.
Amy, no!
Oh, you want to see that again? Again?
Again?
Again? That was
Dude,
sick.
this was my shit, dude.
This is fucking awesome. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, I'm glad. They also there's one where Mario gets back because Luigi talks to Princess Peach and then tries to kill everyone.
Oh, why?
Because it was made by kids that don't know how to control their emotions. So the song "One is the Loneliest Number."
Oh.
That's the last one I can show you if you want to see it.
Oh shit! I already closed the window.
Okay, never mind.
My fault. That's my fault. I will. Do you know what? I want to say? You know what pisses me off about the Mario movies?
What?
They villainize poor Toad. Like, I feel like when I was baby growing up, Toad was like such a happy little guy. He's just like, wow! I'm like, yay, Toad! And then they go to a Mario movie, and he like, especially the second one, he's like this bitter, jealous little man.
What's he jealous of? I haven't watched the second one yet.
He's jealous of Yoshi.
Really?
Yeah, he's a little.
He's hellish. He's fucking evil. What? Hey, Mario! Remember when he used to talk like that?
Yeah, I like that.
Mario, we gotta go save the princess!
You could go a little bit higher, I think.
Hey, Mario!
Mario! We gotta save the princess Peach! Sorry to my viewers. Sorry about that.
You're getting ripped in half.
My fault. Sorry about that. wrong with this guy?
I did. I didn't want them to hear it. I didn't want them to hear it.
Oh.
I wanted
Yeah.
to only unleash that hell upon your stream.
Oh, that's really evil of you, man. Cunt. You're a cunt. Bastard.
Whoa!
Bastard, man.
Come on, man.
Dude, my guys are suffering out here. I'm losing viewers out the fucking wazoo every time we raise our
I'm losing
voices.
viewers. I'm
It's
losing
crazy.
viewers.
They all
It's
say
crazy.
they hate the fucking screaming, and then what do? You mute yourself. You can scream more on my channel.
Dude, there's a
F
Sonic
you, Bo.
scene creator if you wanted to make the Sonic stuff.
There's a what?
Look. There, I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. You can make stuff.
Let me see here.
That's what you said you wanted to do.
Play. Amazing Sonic scene creator. Ooh, green button. I clicked it. Nothing happened. Play. Oh, that's awesome. So I can... Oh my god! That's so cool. So you can just make... Wow. Wow.
Yeah, this is all. Yeah, your dreams.
Wow, honestly, this would have gone really hard as a kid. Like, I would have... Oh, fuck yeah, bro. I would have spent hours on this. This is a great website. I'll be checking this one out on stream.
I'm telling you, man. This was the shit, dude.
What if,
This
like,
shit went.
we should do a nice little collab stream where we're both playing games on this website at the same time?
Okay, I can try to go through and see if there's any really good ones.
No, we should just go through it like, you know, like humans whilst live.
I don't know. So I didn't play all of them when I was growing up, but there's some pretty violent ones. There's like Skull Kid where you like have a chainsaw and you're like killing people and their guts come out.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Okay, yeah, if you're okay with that on stream, then sure.
I don't give a shit as long as it's not bannable.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, we shouldn't be. Oh. Yeah, bad. Yeah, bad. We can experience. I fucking can't speak. We can experience Dande together live.
We can experience what?
Dande.
Oh, dandare.org?
Dande.org together.
Yeah, dude, I agree.
Yeah.
Dude, this Knuckles is crazy. This one is just like fucking flashing lights.
Dude, I'm trying not to engage with it because I'm like, I could stream this. I want everyone at home to be able to enjoy it too.
I'm streaming it for them. We're watching this right now.
Oh my god, you're stealing the content. I gotta go. I have stuff to do today.
Okay, I'll see you later. What, were you telling me to do what you did?
No.
What are you eating right now? What are you drinking? What is it?
I wasn't drinking or eating anything.
Oh, I could hear you swallowing your spit.
No, it's mouth sounds.
Why are you making so many mouth sounds?
Because, like, that's a sound. Like, when someone is, like, disapproving, they go, like...
Oh,
So
you were
that's
doing that. Oh, okay.
And, I do a singular one to show that I acknowledge what you said, but I'm not replying because it was funny. It's a comedy thing. It's like a...
I gotta go, man. I'll talk to you later.
Anyway, kill yourself. Sorry, what?
Alright, that's a bannable offense. Get her out of here.
No! I meant in Minecraft! In Minecraft, for legal
Get her
reasons,
outta
that was
here.
a joke! It was a
Get
joke!
her outta
For
here.
legal reasons, I wasn't being... It was a silly
Report
thing. No! I sent you a sticker.
Hey guys, for Reyesha, if you guys want a safe environment, that's not like that toxic woman over there, that toxic witch.
I have a train
hey guys.
channel.
Yeah, I have a train channel though. Guys, I'm not bad. I got a train channel. All right, I can talk to you again soon. You want to do this again? You want to go through dandare.org at some point?
Maybe.
All right, just let me know when you're free, okay?
Okay, I will. Will you message me to call on the time we agree, or will you make me do it?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta let me know what day we're gonna be free.
I'll figure it out. I have like my friend is coming over for
Brag
a
about it.
week in like not this week but the one after, or like what day are we on? Is it Sunday?
Yeah, this is Sunday.
Okay, so like the coming week she's not here, but the week after she's gonna be here for a whole week, And then after that, I have work, I think. No, wait. I'm free. Never mind. I have a week
Okay.
then. So maybe on the week of the 25th I can do.
Let me look. I got a busy schedule. Let me see.
I have kind of packed next week up already. And then submit the 25th week if possible. That'd be so awesome.
So you want to do...
So awesome.
You want to hang out the 31st or the 25th?
Just the week of that. Like any day other than
Okay.
Saturday is good for me on that week.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm still playing the Sonic game. Sorry, I
know
can
you
barely
got
hear
like
you.
1 billion like collabs and shit all the time. So like, you know, if you could just slot me into your busy schedule on the week of the 25th, that'd be amazing.
Hang on, I'm trying to do something.
Me starts watching Bo's stream so I can watch him making a Sonic.
Oh my god, look, Super Amy.
Ah!
It's like a kid in a daycare that's not gonna get enough attention. It has to start screaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, woman. Jesus. All right, I'll collab with you soon. All right, I'll write it down.
Thanks.
All right, I'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out with me, though. Are you gonna end stream?
Yeah.
Because I want to know if I want to raid into you.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
I need you to make your mind up.
I'm probably gonna leave.
Okay. Do you have anyone you want to raid into, or?
I need to do a horse race before I end my stream. You can
Okay.
always raid the bozos into my horse race, and then
Do you
I
want
can
me to
raid
do
them
that?
somewhere else after my horse race.
Okay, so you want to take credit. Okay, I see.
What do you mean take credit? Oh, sorry. I didn't know this was like a clout thing for you. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, this is really important to me, Rhea.
Yeah, if that's
I don't know if you know
important
that.
to you,
I'm
then
not here to.
that's
I'm not
fine.
here to
No,
fuck
that's
around.
fine.
I'm here to actually do something.
Right,
so
that's okay.
Why don't
If
you fucking
you-
make your mind up and you fucking tell me what you're gonna be doing?
I'm telling
instead
you,
of
I'm
wasting
gonna
my
do a
goddamn
horse
time.
race, and then I'm gonna end my stream. And I was
All right,
saying,
I'm rating Mally.
if the bozos wanted to do horse racing, you could have rated them to me. We could do horse racing. But if you hate them and you want big clout from rating, apparently, then you know, be my guest. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just don't really want to raid someone. I guess it's fine. I guess I can raid into you.
Whatever. Like I don't even want it anymore. Honestly. Like,
Oh, so you don't want it anymore? You don't want it?
I don't even want it anymore.
Are you sure? Because I'm about to raid into you, but I can stop it now.
You make your own decisions in life, Bo.
I mean, I'm trying to ask you as a kind gesture toward you.
And what kind of time?
Okay, you got to speak English first off, and second off, do you want this raid or not?
If you want to send them to the
You
horse
have to
race,
you have to give me a vocal confirmation.
You can fucking die.
You have to give me a vocal confirmation.
Yeah, send them.
All right, I'm coming over to you.
Thanks.
Jeez, why was that so hard for you?
Why
you
is that so
fucking
hard
loser?
for you?
You fucking loser.
You
You
turned
fucking
into
weirdo.
a whole thing. Oi.
All right, bye, bozos.
You better stay afterwards. You gotta do. You
For
gotta.
what?
You gotta do the costing of my horse race with me.
Okay, I'm gonna raid into you then.
Whoa! Check out this
Your average
cool
bow
cat.
just rated with 109 viewers.
Thanks so much for
Welcome.
the raid, your average bow. Appreciate
God, I can't
that.
fucking stand this person I just raided into.
This is freaking epic, bruv.
Fuck, dude. I don't know why I raid into her.
Top tier shit right here, innit?
I don't know why I raid into her.
What a fucking right spiffing lad.
People are gonna think we actually hate each other.
No, they wouldn't believe that. Wait, do I really have ads right now?
Nice ads, dude. Straight to my wow.
Oh
way
shit,
to,
I
way to
do. I
fucking
have
milk my
ads.
viewers.
Oh,
Way to
that's
fucking
so
milk my viewers, dude.
awkward. Oops.
Wow.
My fault. They're for 40 more seconds. 40 more seconds. You don't hate each other? Is that? Maybe. Youch! Youch!
I gotta
So
boot back
anyway.
up my Sonic game real quick. Hang on.
No. No! Okay, come
I'm
on.
gonna go to Act 2 now.
Come. Froggy.
And they came. All of them, even the dragon.
Wow.
Mambo. Omatsuri Mambo.
Alright, you share your screen so I can get like a live play-by-play, or?
Omatsuri Mambo.
I just need to wait. Apparently your Fuji is on the horse racing screen. That's good. It was just already
I'm here.
Yes. Wait, you're behind me now. Oh, it's so awkward.
Keeping me hidden from the public eye.
There you go. I've put you. Now I'm putting you in me.
Like an English prince.
Yes. All right. Whoops. Wrong button. Start camera, and then stream the camera to you. Stop.
Start the
There you go.
camera.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm at 360p.
Did you what?
That's crazy. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. We're good.
Okay, good. All right, let's do. All right, what do you prefer? Would you prefer pool, which usually ends very quickly? Would you prefer Rhea's castle, which is it's like my castle and it's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. It's probably the best map. And then we have Viral's cock and ball torture, which is the worst map ever. There is constantly horses break and shove their fists up each other's buttholes mid-race, and it takes forever and it sucks.
I'll do your castle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll save the cock and ball torture for your stream for when I'm God. Sounds like this is like something more up your alley.
Place your bets.
Okay, guys, place your bets. So the way this works, if you haven't seen it before, you just make sure you type !bet, then one of the Hunt's names, and then the amount of money you want to bet. To do this, you have to be a part of Team Ray or Team Viral. So if you haven't joined a team already, make sure you join a team in the channel point redeems, which is either to the left or below your send a message chat thing, depending on if you're on mobile.
Tooltips.
What?
I got Dota 2 tooltips on my screen right now. What is this?
I don't know. Turn it off. It's an extension for when I play Dota.
It's not teaching me anything though. What tooltips are what?
So like when I play Dota, right?
Huh?
The Dota 2 tooltips extension, what it does is it captures what the fuck's happening, and then you can like hover over things. So like if I have an item in my inventory called like Divine Rapier, you can hover it, and then it'll tell you what Divine Rapier is and does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's very cool.
That's pretty cool. I need that for Warcraft.
That would be very awesome for Warcraft.
Revving my engine. It maybe gets 500 miles.
Yes. We going all the way. Brain like scrambled eggs, join a team. If you want to join a team, I forgot to shield the teams, guys. Here's the teams.
Join Rhea.
Do you like Team Rhea on the right or Team Viral on the left? One is Dwagon and one is Rhea, and there's Nobo.
Join Rhea.
Yeah. Or Viral. I don't really care. I think both teams are awesome. I don't care as long as you're in my system and I have your information.
He does have your credit card information the moment you join, though.
Yes, and your address. And your deepest, darkest secret.
I'm gonna order food while we're doing this.
Okay.
I haven't ordered in a while, so.
What are you getting? I'm hungry. I want food.
I'm getting a McCrispy.
Ooh, I want McDonald's. I'm so jealous, man.
McDonald's. That's what they have in Scotland.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry, I was laughing at my own joke.
That's fine. You're a really funny guy.
Thanks, man. You have your moments.
I try really hard. Like I study up on the I'm gonna do VOD review tonight. I'm gonna look over this VOD, make sure I was up to snuff with my jokes, make sure my replies were quick, witty, and were not didn't devolve into loud screaming that was
no, we wouldn't do that.
Awesome.
Let me. I guess I would lead the collaboration. Hang on.
Oh yeah, the collab's over. You can leave.
Wave thy wand at a vagabond.
Hold on. Yes, Royal Porn, there are. But we're currently working on Dominion updates, and then we're gonna refix the haunts. Actually, that update exists.
Wait, here, can you play this
Stephanie just needs to push
while
it.
they're waiting and
Huh?
queuing up?
What am I
Yeah,
playing?
I'm gonna send this to you.
I better be easily
Actually-
playable. What
Yeah.
the fuck is that? My friend is with OCD is.
No, just play the song.
Okay, my fault. But I want to start the race.
But then play it when they're racing then.
No, because we got to cost the race. How do I check if I made a
Well, play
bet?
it, play it,
Type
play it, play it.
exclamation mark bet. Okay, fine. Hold on. Jeez, you're so needy. You keep
Yeah,
making
you're
me
on a
play
streak.
videos. I don't have this kind of setup because I don't do reaction content.
Oh my god, it's not even copywritten, dude.
That's not what I mean.
You
I
could just
mean,
play
like,
fucking
I don't have
desktop.
I mean, I don't have a window capture. You stupid fuck.
Why do you not have a fucking window capture?
Because
You're not
I
a fucking
don't do
streamer?
this shit, bro. I don't react to window capture.
Yeah, you don't stream,
shit.
I can tell.
No, brother. I'm busy making my own shit. I don't steal.
Yeah, let me know when you drop a fucking banger like this.
All right, I'm ready. Wait, hold on. I gotta turn off tavern music. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me put this up here. Yeah. What the fuck? It's a fuel. Oh shit, not the blunderbuss.
Yeah. I shot it one. DJ.
Oh my god. He's so fleet of foot.
Oh, this is the best song of the 1600s.
Damn, bro.
All right, we can do the race now. We can do the race.
That's friggin' awesome. Thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah, no problem.
My blunderbuss. Okay, did everyone bet? Raise your hand and scream really loudly if you need help with betting. Otherwise, I'm gonna start the race in like 10 seconds. Don't scream. No, don't scream if you don't need help. Scream if you actually need help. Do you need help? What do you need help with? How do I bet? Shut the fuck up, bro. You know wait, the sounds you're making are like, let me do it for you.
Yeah, better. Let me
do it for you. Let me do it for you.
Oxford stays up on my waist.
How do I get more coins? If you run out of money, then you get new money every Sunday. You get 1,000 coins every Sunday. But when we finally update Dominion, we're gonna let you fish for fish and then sell the fish for money, and that's how you get money. Anyway, let's start the race. Huzzah! Are you ready, Bo? Who you rooting for here, bro?
I'm rooting for the classic WSY.
Wussy, big strong choice. Big strong
Yeah.
choice.
I'm a big fan of Wussy.
Her full name is Waz Strawberry. She's awesome. All right, let's go.
The race begins in 10, 9, 8,
10,
7,
Yeah, come
6,
go.
5,
Completely off.
4, 3,
That's a good
You're
stream.
completely off again.
1.
2,
go.
1. No, I'm looking at your fucking stream
I gave you
right
a
now.
camera on Discord, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
behind.
looking at it.
Oh, I guess there's just a big delay between your voice coming through. Yeah, the haunts they're racing. So basically, you see that like chain door in the middle, center middle, a little bit.
Yeah, they gotta hit the
They
throne
gotta
first,
hit
right?
that. They gotta no. They do not have to hit the throne. The throne is a sticky trap. If they hit the they're fucking piling.
Why is the throne sticky?
Because it's a trap. Like everyone wants to sit on the throne. So if you sit on the throne, you're gonna be stuck there until someone knocks you off.
Oh,
it.
okay. That's a good cover up.
Yeah. Also, sorry, I have the text to speech turned off because I'm with Bo. It's my fault, guys.
Is there text to speech? What does that mean?
I have a text to speech. Oh shit! Flapjack opened the thing. Oh look, Flapjack's going on the
Oh
throne.
my god!
She's on.
Oh my god!
No!
No! Wussy's imprisoned!
Wussy is no. Wussy's chill. Wussy's.
Oh, never mind. I already got
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll enable. No, I don't want to enable text to speech. You guys will be
Oh
annoying.
my god!
Oh!
Oh my god!
She's missing it.
Oh my god!
Lord Fire Strike, lock
Wait,
the
no,
fuck
wait a
in.
minute. Ooh, they were
Oh.
close. They were close. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
You're
she's
gonna
going
put
back in.
back in.
Wait! Oh, she's throwing it. Oh my god! Lawnmower
my
tried to
God,
push her in and
wait.
she still fucked it up.
How the fuck did
You're shoved
it
out.
was that bad?
And
Doesn't
they've all
make
given up.
sense.
They've all given up.
What's the other way back at the bottom again?
Oh my god, Lord Fire Strike's in! Oh!
A comeback!
That wasn't a comeback, that was just a...
No, they left and then we thought it was
I
over
suppose
and then
you're
they came
right.
back
I
again.
suppose you're
That's a
right.
comeback.
Yeah, you're right, it was a comeback.
Fucking idiot.
But she was never behind anyone else, really. You know?
Yeah, whatever, dude.
She was always in first place, I would say. I will make
I just
glue
felt
out of you. Do not make glue out of my Hanses. Oh my god!
Rigged!
Big win. No, this is great news. Lord Firestrike fans rejoice. Guys, you should want Lord Firestrike to win because she's extremely sexy.
Is that true?
Yeah, man.
Holy.
Remember,
Holy
guys,
yes.
when you root for Lord Firestrike, this is who you're rooting for.
Holy moly!
This is who you want to win!
Holy! My tongue rolls out of my mouth like a red carpet. Steam comes out of my ears.
Awooga! She free this Friday? Nah, she too busy banging your mom.
God, my mom's a lucky woman.
She can peg me and I'd say thank you. Usually you should thank the people that peg you anyway.
Yeah, dude, what the hell? That's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's like a high effort, man.
Did I ever tell you on VR chat I used to convince guys to get pegged?
That's good for you. They're gonna enjoy
Yeah.
that.
I used to say it was gay, and I'd like keep talking to them about it until they relent, and I think they got pegged.
You should have been like, yeah, it was awesome, dude. I had it every day, all night.
No, I told them it
24
was
days
gay
a
that they didn't want a woman inside them.
That's true. Oh, right, pegged
Yeah.
by a woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
fault.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, can you tell me what Wussy looks like?
Wussy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's what Wussy looked like.
Yeah. Wussy! I love her.
Bo's type? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Of course, there's one you want to win. God, you know I like the color pink. There's nothing more to it.
Yeah, we love pink. Pink's cute. Show them all. Okay. Wait, I need to put it on the screen properly. Oh, yeah.
You and you, little fool. Walks with the stays up on my waist.
Alright, here you go. Here's Wussy. Here's DDD. Here's
Oh my goodness.
DDD number 2.
Oh my god, they have an alt? What the fuck?
Well, this is just
That's
DDD
favorite.
with her coat on, and when she doesn't have
That's favorite.
because she's always got
Favorite
like,
alt.
oh my god, whatever, bro. You don't hate because you're not her, bro. She's her. You're
God,
nothing
the
but
damage
a
I
loser
do to the
poser
world
wannabe.
if I could do that.
Yeah.
The damage to the world I'd do if I was that hot.
What if you were a Tomguy like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. Alas.
I would fuck up. I would fuck up the world if I was a tomboy.
Here's Flapjack. So cute, Flapjack. Here's Met. Oh my god, yay! Here's Styrofoam Earwax. I love Styrofoam Earwax. That's daughter. That's my baby girl. And then you already seen Wussy. And Lord Firestrike. And I have the other 6 designs. Well, I have 5, but they're not finished. Like we.
Can I
need
see
to
them?
get
Can you show
rendered.
me them only?
Yeah, I
And
can.
not the chat. So
Yeah.
I can sit there and talk about how cool it is. And
Yeah, I
dude,
can show you.
Yeah.
I showed it to my
show them anything.
Patreon channel, my tier 3 subs and Patreon channel.
Hey!
Those guys saw it early. Here's Soju for you.
Oh my goodness.
Here is.
Okay, I'm already in love.
Here's Poisonous Daydream.
That's actually fucking badass.
I know, right? It's fucking sick. Here's Lawnmower.
Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It
Yeah.
kind of reminds me of Digimon. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. Here's. Wait. That's the
Wait, keep
wrong-
showing me. I gotta go grab my food. Hang on.
No! I need your reaction
No, I gotta grab my
live!
food. Shut up.
Oh, this guy's the worst. Where's Gun? Gun is in the Patreon channel. I can't show it yet because it's not done, and I don't want to leak it because then my Patreons and tier 3 subs wouldn't get bonuses for giving me extra money. Who's the artist? The artist is Hey Wow Art.
Okay,
You can
I'm
type
here.
exclamation mark Gabe in the chat and it will come up.
I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you. Continue.
So then there's this character, but I need the updated one because she has like slightly darker hair in the final one.
Holy shit.
That's gone.
Oh, okay. It makes sense.
yeah. Crazy.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
She has like, her hair looks like this, I think. Now, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Something like
I
that.
like her design. There's a lot of good designs.
I know, they're so good. So
Does your
awesome.
chat come out with them, or is it you?
No, it's my artist. I have an artist.
Oh my god, your art is fucking cracked.
I know, right? I'm so lucky.
Your art has also been really good, by the way.
Oh, you're just saying that.
I've been looking at it. You're
Oh.
no, I genuinely mean that.
Oh my god,
You're
thanks!
really impressing me.
Wow.
I can't wait to see what you can do. You learn quick too.
I'm trying. I don't know. I'm not that good, but I'm
You're
trying.
doing. You're not trying. You're doing.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yay.
Fucking loser.
Oh, okay.
All right, show me the next one.
I'm trying. I can't find it. I found it.
Okay.
Okay. And then
One
this
thing left,
is I don't know what her name is right now. We came up with a bunch of different names for her. We were calling her Sunbleach.
Anyway, I'm grabbing my fries.
But her current name is Sun Jacket in the files, and then we renamed her to Sunny Delusion, and now I'm probably gonna rename her again.
Oh my gosh, she's cute.
Yeah,
I'm a sucker for that kind of hairstyle. Can I be
Oh.
honest?
that's good. Wait, I can show this one on stream because I showed it on stream the other day.
Okay.
Because I was trying to draw a sprite for it, Lamel. This also has Sun's out of date sprite in the top right, Lamel. You need Gabe to draw them.
Oh, you probably are good.
Raven, if you want Gabe to draw alcohol poisoning, then you need to commission him. Nods head.
Yeah. Commission them.
Yeah, but
Pay
not
him
too
money,
much
you.
because I need him to do work for me. But like, you can do a little bit.
Pay them more. Actively sabotaging you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
No
man.
problem.
Yeah,
That's what friends are for.
you're awesome.
I know.
And then we don't have one for Void yet. Void's currently in the sketch workshop. But soon.
Wait, is that all of them?
Yep, that's all.
Wait, what the hell? I want more.
There's 12 of them. I just showed you 11.
Yeah, give me more.
What
Make
a-
one for make like a hot rat for the roses.
Make a hot rat. Okay. I don't know if you want to buy that, I can hook you up.
Oh hell no!
Mm.
I gotta pay all my debt for that 1K I spent to go to a prison.
Oh yeah, I remember the prison. That was good times.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Marty.
Like it was yesterday.
Why you going to bed so early?
Touche.
I can't believe Northern Scum just said show him Rathu. Bo's the OG Rathu.
Dude, I
voice
was
actor.
Rathu.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I just got really.
You replaced me because I wasn't good.
I didn't replace you. I simply was like, I have a turnaround for tomorrow to get this stream together. I'll just do it myself. And now I just do it myself because I'm lazy.
Alright, I gotta go eat. Are we gonna raid into someone?
Oh yeah, let's raid.
You have someone in mind, or we can raid into Molly if you want.
I want to check if I have someone in mind before I confirm if I do or do not have someone in mind. Oh no. Yeah, we can go. Who?
Yeah, I'll type out her name.
All of my streamers are streaming fucking Relic Arena. I don't want to raid Relic Arena.
There you
Mally
go. I sent it to you. Mm-hmm.
Me when I just like railroad you and raid into Luminel. My favorite raid ever.
Is that what we're gonna do?
No, I also my like Lumi is like he's my very very beautiful friend who doesn't stream. So whenever I finish my stream, I raid him. So I don't have to talk to anyone, but my viewers can still get channel
I'll talk
points.
to her. You can just say that it's.
No, he doesn't
Raid,
stream.
I'll talk.
Oh, you're talking about Mally. Oh yeah, no, I don't mind. I don't mind raiding Mally. I'm just saying in general, I raid Lumi, so I don't have to talk to anyone.
Okay.
We're chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. This is a big raid, big Mally Sprout raid, guys.
Mm-hmm. Raid on bow raid.
Yeah. All right.
Holy shit, you're so professional.
Am I?
Here, transition screen. Wow, is this a new chatting room?
Yes. Oh, it's been a long time.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like I have
You have one for like you as well?
Yeah, there's a redeem, so they can fight over which one is the background.
Oh my god.
And you can also choose what your haunts is in your little profile picture in the chatting screen. On the if you type like !PIC and then you pick a haunt's name, it changes your picture.
Bozos, don't get used to this. I'm never gonna have a stream like this, so.
He likes his Gmod desk with the freaking Haru on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's good. What more could you ask for?
Hmm.
So what more could you ask for?
I know I was agreeing by going, uh-huh.
Oh, I was at like you didn't hear me.
Oh no, I heard you, don't worry. Alright. Bye
All right,
guys. See you. Thank you for watching.
Bye!
Bye.